that got my Aqua Sim 734
I had every love,
10,200,
but I had to click one button for it to actually start the stream. I thought I was live that entire time. I had to click one button to actually start the stream. Max, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. I thought I was already live on YouTube. Was that why the chat wasn't showing up? Was that why the chat wasn't showing up? Oh my god, it was. It wasn't showing up because I wasn't live. Oh god. Okay. Limbo dumb dude, I'm tired. Okay, man. Give me a break. Sorry, YouTube chat. I thought I was live that entire time. I thought I was live that entire time on YouTube, I swear to god. But hello. Hello. Yeah. XDD is nightmare fuel, yeah. No, dude, I promise you guys, I was working on trying to fix things for like 10 minutes for YouTube chat. I didn't even realize I was on live. I was actively trying to fix shit for like 10 minutes, bro. Aqua Simulan. Okay. 86 to 30, C1, Crown Bursts, 23 crit, 11 HP. That is a lot of damage stats. 170 ER is enough for, honestly, a generous amount of situations with C1. And 34 rolls of damage stats is good. That's good. Yeah. That is good. 34 damage stats is very nice. That's a great Yelan, yeah, that's a good Yelan. I agree. With a new video, it's in the hands of my editor at this point. I have like, maybe I might need one more thing, but it's all stuff that's, you know, completely accessible already. I just feel like organizing something. Most of it lays in the lap of my editor. It's at the point where this Stygian video is coming out so fucking late that I was like genuinely considering just abandoning ship and saving the framework for the next Stygian cycle and working on something else. Because like a Stygian guide releasing the last week of Stygian just feels a little weird. This time it comes out, it'll probably be last week. You're so silly, please never go bald. I mean, I probably will one day. Like fucking old Grampch. Thank you, Ivy. Sleepy, hello. I am feeling pretty sleepy as well. Hi, Nuts. Before and after mine, but not Donawall me, bro. Do you remember we could see Lali, Rosaria, Jansan for the horse? Does 50 cryo hits? Fuck no, not even close. There's no chance it'll be 50 cryo hits. Rosaria does not do many hits. She's like less than 10 hits per burst. There was no hope that would work. Brain's beaten during a hockey game like that in a while. Oh, you have a good game? Yeah. Well, good morning, Kasha. Are you in that case? Wait, are you in that case preparing stuff in advance the next John slot to have another video? Yeah, that's what I've been working on. I've been trying to get ready for another one. That way, it can actually be out like within like the first week or two. We lost 9-0. I was the goalie. Damn. They put 50 shots on. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hi, Sorrel. Okay. So you blocked 41 shots? True, that's very, very valiant work. It looks. Replace Rosario with Furina using Cho. Furina has a good chance of being able to get around that much. Might need a little bit of help, but very close. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab that. I think someone redeemed Corpa already. Yeah, it was Charlie. Is that a fucking Duolingo badge? Why the fuck is Duolingo on my platform? What? Also, Vinegrast in the first, Kronos, make sure you've DM'd me. Yeah, go ahead and DM me. Dark blue? Yeah, I can do dark blue panels. I got that's my fun. I can do dark blue panels. Is Alhaitham still usable? If a boss takes like significantly more damage from the archetypes that he fits into, like heavily shills into him, then he might have a chance at doing okay. Otherwise, it's cooked. What does Glacier look like? Hold on. Oh, that's the white one, yeah. Ooh. I'll do a little brighter, but I like that. That is a very dark blue. Nice. Charlie! The tier 3 and Yogo, appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
DKY, I have a Duolingo badge. The only languages I know is English and bad English.
Nice. Okay. Nice, get the DM from Kronos. Also, you can go ahead and DM me for Corpa, because I don't know how long Kronos' account is going to take, so, you know, it might be quick, it might be long, don't know. Alright. Hi, Lodi. Duolingo is a rise up. It was pretty, yeah, I agree. I got you. Sucro. I guess we're doing a bit then. Yes, but okay, well, Flynn's is a pretty free top side. They're heavily shielded. Actually, your Flynn's, it might be better off playing on bottom side, because he's the only other character you have built besides Nouvelette that's a damage dealer. So I might play him on bottom side, that way we can actually do some damage on bottom side. Where's Aura run? Ah. I see. We'll do official. You got I know. There she's I didn't see I know at first. I was like, well, you fucking got I know, right? You got I know. What other electros do we have that work for this? Cookie, I guess. Low? We need to get another VV here. Let's just do Gene. Chilemon's good, but we're not gonna get Hydro Crystallizes. Oh. Tome. That should be pretty free then. Oh, well, Kirby kind of stinks. Never mind. Do you have a Courier Circlet? Oh, we literally have no alternatives at all. Okay, never mind. I guess we aren't going to be doing any artifact balancing. Never mind. 9 chassis pieces, and 3 of them are like goblets we can't use. Is Flynn's burst talent leveled? I would assume so. He's the only like a low character leveled. It's mostly, yeah. It's R2 Sig, by the way. But no set. Yeah, 70 crit rate is only where you stop when you have his 4p set bonus on me. Without that, you do not stop there. Yeah, R2 we'll be fine without much ER. Okay, okay. Cook? There's no way that's your best. I refuse to believe that's your best flower. Yeah, it's just not, okay. Cryo damage bonus Flins, my goat. What do you guys know about cryo damage bonus Flins? Nothing. Nothing. Zilch. You wouldn't get it. You're not in the know. You know. What's up, bosom? Welcome in, man. Yeah. Ooh, it's a little scuffed. That is what it is. Yeah, that should be fine. You have Vivian. TTDS? Nope. How about... Yup. Yeah, that's whatever. I'm guessing you have Silicon. Yeah. Whoa, Skyward Pride? Fuck no. You didn't get the event weapon from, like, last patch? What the fuck, dude? It was literally, like, last patch, man. It was just here. Fab, my beloved, I would if it wasn't level 1. Yeah, try to get Fab over what you have. I would rather have a level 60 Fab than a level 80 Scoured Pride. Fuck, man. That's official. 80 stringless is a little rough. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. But it's fine. Top side, though. Actually, let's try these out, yeah. Top side, though. I really do think that Sheelan would be a better call than Jean, to be honest. Like, we can just work around it. In Abyss, we can probably work around the issues. In Stygian, it's pretty hard because it's one single target enemy that doesn't really ever die until the very end. So, it's a little awkward, but in Stygian, or in Abyss, I feel like we can actually do this and not have it feel like complete and total dog shit. Okay. We'll try this. Comment about my Twitch account being bugged. It's genuinely so weird what's happening. Reward is on cooldown up until somebody claimed it. Try claiming redemption that isn't character review. Try claiming, like, hydrate or some shit. I can do everything else. Is it possible that when you were trying to claim character review, it was just on pause because it was near the end of stream? That often happens. Unless you mean like before the next one was claimed, in which case, honestly, I'm not sure. The only time I've ever seen individual claims get stuck for people is after extended periods of trying to spam it. Like if you click it repeatedly while it's on cooldown, or while it's available, or unavailable, if you just click it repeatedly, sometimes it'll like bug the hell out and it won't be very happy with you. You go Braun, thank you for the 16 months, man, I appreciate that. Welcome in, leave the prime, homie. Hope you're doing well tonight. Daily reminder, you're poggers. Appreciate it, man. Nah. Nice. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I got to play Veto and Comp last night, which was a lot of fun. I played vetoing comp with Miles, and I fucking popped off, dude. He's so good. Oh, there are apparently, like, leaks in Valorant that want to nerf, like, all utility. Like, almost every utility agent's getting nerfed, which is, like, almost all utility in the game is getting nerfed. Except for, like, maybe smokes, I guess, like the smokes themselves. He bought Veto with money? I played it on Miles' account! I didn't fucking... Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Oh, fuck off. I hate this guy. That's so cringe. Okay, Flynn's clearing this might have been a little bit optimistic. Bro does not do damage.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Maybe. Also, Under's energy sucks balls. Please work on that.
Fear the dark.
Like, you don't want to use...
Be silent. To dust.
That's what he said. You don't want to use, the event weapon because you just couldn't get it. Or you could have got it, but you didn't get it. So the only real alternative is to get fab leveled, so level 5. Very sort of clear by now, that's true. That is true.
Let the mighty be humbled.
That's a good point.
Where are you?
Settle down.
Strike a pose! Let the world come!
Silence. The tides beckon.
Time to shine! Shower me with...
Midnight phantasm.
Oh, that is a lot of damage.
I summon...
Bow your head.
Cool. Blind, they have to revert the speed and slow. I'm pretty sure that they nerfed Yoru's flashes, they nerfed Yoru's bursts, they nerfed, every single destroyable piece of technology. They nerfed signature ability cooldowns of all initiators, that had regularly rechargeable cooldowns on like a Gecko and stuff, from like 40 to 60 seconds. They nerfed like a lot of the game's utility. Hello, Luck. If you would like help with your account, all you have to do is wait for me to set up a form, which will be after I do this account, and then I will start randomly selecting accounts to help with. From that list. Being staggered is cool. His weapon's leveled, right? This feels like unleveled weapon damage. These are characters being like, you know. Oh, I just died. Oh, Kuki's level 60. I gotta be careful on her. She is our healer, but that doesn't mean she's squishy. She probably has less fucking health on our Flins. Man. Fellow Tokyo. Well, it's not about individual balanced characters. It seems like they're rebalancing the entire fucking game, you know?
Settle down.
It seems like literally everything from the ground up is getting rebalanced. I don't think it's a standard patch.
sanctified. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
As you wish, me. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Hold on, let's make sure. Nope, man. I wanted to get a skill in for extra energy, but it's alright. But yeah, dude, they also nerfed all blind sides. Or like the darkness effect or whatever it's called. The thing that makes it to where you have nearsight. Nearsight, that's the word. Nearsights, they made it to where you can see further when you're nearsighted now. Like, they're just doing general, overall nerfs to massive pieces of utility.
Out of my way. Yelp Claw. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Fear the
Like, every agent with a nearsight just got nerfed.
Be silent.
Rash attack. Stand clear.
It's kind of funny, a lot of the casual community still sees, Yoru as, like, weak.
Be silent.
So when Yoru got nerfed, a lot of the community was like, oh, so he's dead now, even though he's played, like, one of the, he has, like, one of the highest play rates out of the entire competitive scene.
I'll settle this.
It's like, yeah, sure, he's dead, yeah. Bro, how is that not enough? I did a fucking cookie burst and a Sukosi on you, and it wasn't enough?
Night falls.
That's insane.
Yelp Claw. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the
Jeez.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You on there. Dissipate. Enhanced animal mo-
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Team done. Weather bomb. Yelp Claw. Our bond is strong. Out of my
A
way.
lot of fuckers. Oh, it's the one that, okay, actually, it's been for a while. Cool.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Bro, I tried to do a mini burst to iframe, but it was like a fucking couple frames late. Oh, that's so cringe, man. How is Flynn's taking 2 minutes to not clear? Flynn's, can you hurry the fuck up, bro? Do some damage, maybe?
By ruin-
What is that about?
Let the mighty be humbled.
You fucking crying, shitting your pants because you don't have an FO? Jeez. Sorry, man. FKM, give me the follow, welcome in. Here's what it is.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it. Odds reveal.
Be sanctified.
Knowing Nefo. True. Boom. I just lost some balls. Reset. Our bottom set is apparently way too weak for that. Every time we gotta play Flynn's. And no, because I feel like you would say that like every single time I'm in the middle of a clear that's close. Not just Flynn's. If I thought you would use it the way you claim you would use it, then I probably would. Feeling better?
Let the mighty be humbled.
I mean, I didn't necessarily feel like terrible. I didn't get amazing sleep, unfortunately. But, you know, tomorrow's my rest day, so I should be fine by tomorrow. I should be by tomorrow either way.
Echo in song. Odds reveal.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I might certainly use it while clearing IT, though. You know, that's fair. I can't even blame you for that one.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
See you, Lena. While you're watching Libo streams and will not. Or I will note that the Wrestle Girl can easily clear in-games, true? I'm sure they knew that already, they kind of designed her, you know?
Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
That's not crit either thing, bro. We're with like 90 plus crit rate? Can I get a fucking crit, please? Jesus. Oh, I thought, never mind.
Get with me. Out of my way.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes.
Animal test 6308.
Does it have to hit opponents or deal damage? I guess just hit opponents.
Night falls.
Hopefully.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, fuck off. Dude, I can't even move there? Dude, I literally couldn't even move there. It was right fucking next to me.
Animal module 75. The rainbow. I'll settle this.
I can't dash in time. I'm not gonna lie, dude, with the changing thing. Something in here is just not good enough. Like, holy fuck, Flynn's feels like a wet paper napkin. He just doesn't do damage. That's insane. He genuinely just doesn't do fucking damage. Like, do we have VV on? Yes. I'm running Sokuna and Kuki as well, just for that chamber, because I have to do elemental damage, so we're not getting the Soken set. Jesus, he's such a fucking brick, dude. No sets we could really run that do anything here. I could use Sack, I guess. But nothing that actually matters. Like, if we're gonna build on Cookie that gives us, like, a little bit of healing stuff, either that or I just run Silken for that one chamber. Oh, we literally can't run Silken for that one chamber. Never mind. Well, you do not have enough Silken to run Silken for that one chamber. Is what it is. You also have no HP pieces. Do you have a spare EM one? No. Damn. Damn. Oh, why are we in an EM stance? Hello? Fuck no. That's an improvement. Also, does it mean we have no EMVV? Yes, it does. We have no EM? Okay, I see why our damage isn't very good. We are lacking a lot of things. Okay, let's go for an EM goblet. Never mind, no we can't. Yeah, we are missing a lot of things. Whereas the form, it happens after the first account. We are still in the first account.
Bow your
Let the world collide! By royal
Let the mighty be humble.
out of my sight.
Okay. Not too bad.
Time to shine! Odds revealed!
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Shout!
Midnight Phantasm. Bow your head.
Bring it!
Settle down.
Cool. This Limbo classic song, true. Song was actually made for me, true.
Close your eyes to dust. To dust. Be silent.
Bro.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Observe.
Bro. Why am I so worried about running away? Just get in the little crevice. It's literally all it takes. Also, don't swap the fucking Aina before you're about to get a big hit. She's fucking level 60. Well, I guess like the entire team is level 60 except for Flynn's. Fair enough.
The tides beckon.
Out of my sight. Where are you?
Settle down.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
Using Flynn's on the other half because I don't think Nublet's gonna do great against the Hydrotopa. I might be wrong. You know, if you want to prove me wrong, feel free to, but I don't think Nublet's the greatest against Hydrotopa.
Silence.
Personally, at least.
Let the world collide. Wings of darkness.
Sorry, that was sassy. My bad. The sass with that one was palpable.
Odds reveal by
Settle down.
It's okay, I would be sassy too if I had to play Flynn's without Inefa as well, holy. Guys, trust me, Flynn's is really good without Inefa. Trust me, guys. Trust me, guys. Really good without her. This is C0 R1, by the way. R2, actually.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Fucking 500 KDPR unit, by the way.
To dust.
Lightning. Terrified. Animal test 6308.
Bro.
Stand clear.
To dust. Close your eyes to dust.
Lash attack.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. To dust.
Oh, fucking hell.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Oh, what? That didn't count? Whatever.
To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Our bond is.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh, please, just fucking die, man. Oh, was it enough? Oh my fucking god, man. You're a new character. Have some fucking spine. Sorry. He had like minute 45, by the way. Hi, Code. Mods. Best team for C0 Flynn's no weapon. Enefa, Sucrose, I know. We'll give him by the way. Oh, for Homa, you can do Enefa, Sucrose, Furina, and then have 100% uptime of Homa passive, which is quite nice. XD more than 8 coffee, I already got mine. And morning.
Let my name echo in song. Vibroiled.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have used it earlier, that was bad.
Midnight Fantastic. Bring it. Strike a pose.
Cool. Should be good. Yeah.
The shine. Odds reveal.
Be sanctified.
Let the world collide. Bring it. Letting brave
Should have knocked it. One shot. Sheila didn't get one shot, I'll take that much.
The tides beckon.
It's a win in my book. Okay, Flynn's, you got a minute 40. Surely Flynn's will be fine with a minute 40 on bottom, right? Some PvP players I've heard that Mulani does the same or better times topside. That's insane. So Flynn's Enefa. The Enefa part is very important. If you don't have enough of that team as brick, you literally can't play it. You have to have enough of that team to work. That's kind of the way Flynn's works, to be honest.
Go claw. Being done. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I'll settle this. Get with me. Feel on this.
Your energy is already causing issues.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Your energy is very bad.
Animal test 60. The bond is strong. Being done.
Howie.
World Mark 2. Feel on this.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
It was too far away. Go that way. That way. I'm the stamina.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Oh, I'm not getting any loot charges on this, guys. No, no C2 I know either, so... Yeah, fuck.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Cookie heals for jack shit here, so it's gonna be kind of weird to not take any damage on any of our 3 unleveled characters. 3 of the 4 characters in the party are just not leveled at all. So if they get hit at all, we're just kinda cooked.
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humbled.
You die, please. Thanks. It took a long time to lunge. Are we still good? I think so, yeah.
Let the world collide.
Bow your head.
Bring it. Odds reveal.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Midnight Fantastic.
Ooh. Yeah, at least it was Nibble that took the brunt. That is like the best character to possibly take the brunt.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
That's fine. Minute 35. By healing. Yeah, or you just avoid it. Yeah, it also removes your damage bonuses, yeah. Hey, Ovi, how are you? A healer? I have no idea what Columbine is going to be, to be honest. It wouldn't surprise me if she has some form of defensive. That's going to one-shot me. I'm 1 HP, I gotta keep that in mind. Man, that's cool. I barely have sustain on bottom, so I'd have to keep in mind I am constantly at death's door on everybody that isn't Flynn's. Even on Flynn's, I'm pretty close to it.
Be sanctified.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Bow your head.
Oh, it was early. No, my balls.
Let the mighty be humble.
That's fine. He staggered me this time? I face tanked that like 3 times last time.
Settle down. Justice.
Okay, I face tanked all of that last run, and this time you're telling me it staggers me on every single hit? That is like lose a C1. I meant to swap. That's so weird. Oh, I'm molding. Sorry. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. Did you manage to get the Drake? I hope you're able to get him. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Right now we are doing a viewer abyss, and one of our 2 halves is a little poorly invested, so it's a little tricky. Our bottom side is a Flynn's with no effect set bonus. The talents aren't finished, and then every character in the team besides Flynn's is like level 60 at most. So it's a little silly, but we were doing our best.
Settle down.
We don't know no Drake here. I'm guessing that's a no then.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
But I believe in you. Let's let me tank this. I'm gonna try to go for crystallize. Okay, so sometimes it does stagger, sometimes it doesn't. That's really weird. WI frame.
Silence.
Hello.
Tides beckon.
More cooked than me, but if everyone can do it, it's limbo. I hope so. But yeah, it's the Flynn's and oh, it's also it is an or1 Flynn's thing. We have Flynn's as weapons, so hopefully that can do us some good.
Don't block. Absorption test enhanced.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
Lightning terrified. You're black. Look, your rainbow.
Too far away.
6308.
Yeah, they just decided to not set the group at all.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
Unfortunate, a little bit of a stall.
Observe. Feel the dark.
Oh fuck, yeah, our Ino's level 40, we gotta be careful with that, man. We gotta be careful with that. I was just gonna swing until I got enough energy, then I remembered if I get scraped, I'm dead. If I get like scratched on my elbow, we're a goner. What is the left card? Am I able to take the right one for this chamber? Oh, that one's dog shit. I'm gonna take this, I guess. The card is almost nothing. That card is literally nothing bottom chamber because the team doesn't benefit from damage bonus. And this team already has plenty of damage bonus.
Echo in song.
And Limo been chilling on Valorant recently. We've been playing a lot of Valorant recently. It's been a lot of fun.
Be sanctified.
You should join us sometime.
Bow your head.
Okay, we're more than far enough away.
Shine. Shower me. By royal decree.
That's fine.
The times beckon.
I think it takes two. Yeah, it takes 2 consecutive to stagger. That's very interesting. That's so weird. It only staggers you if they hit you twice head on consecutively. That's so interesting. Okay. Good to know, I guess.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I'm not even gonna pretend to understand why, but whatever. Bro, I'm literally boosted. What? No. Sorry. No, you did start playing pretty well last time, I'm not gonna lie. Again, I fully mean it. Like, as of right now, you know, there is a gap there, but I do think that genuinely you are improving at a rapid pace, Miles. You are getting better very quickly. I want to see Limbo Men. I would do them mostly, but they are all above my rank now. I want to see Limbo Men. What's your current rank? Oh, Limbo and Omen. Sorry, I thought you were just saying like me, like men. I was like, what? I was a little confused. My bad. Like, I'm pretty sure I am a man. I think.
Be silent.
I'll settle this.
Dude, let's actually skip I know burst this time around.
Observe.
We have a cloud.
Night falls.
Oh shit, the cloud's gonna go away. All we're gonna do is 0 damage on this. Yeah. No cloud equals Flint's does 0 damage.
Get with me. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent.
Yeah, that's cool. Appreciate that. Okay.
Be silent. To dust.
Okay.
Our bond is strong. Lightning.
To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Journey ends here.
Lord of
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Nice, okay.
Observe. To dust.
Cool. Not too bad. It gets a lot more comfortable in AoE. After we don't get one-shotted. Silver gold as well. Yeah. I need to keep playing on your main. I might have to play on your main a bit more, though. At what rank do you stop being able to play with ranks that are more than 1 rank away from you? Because I was playing on Miles' ult for a little while, and it's up to gold 3, almost plat now. But Miles' main is still silver 3, but it's approaching gold 1. Knight, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Is Flint's better than Verisa? Flint is going to be a lot more chill than Verisa, but I think the Verisa is a significantly more valuable unit. Like, I see Verisa as like a package deal of Flynn's and Inefa in the same character, honestly.
What a waste of time. Time to shine.
The only difference is that they aren't going to have as much synergy with Columbina.
Odds revealed.
Or that she's not going to have as much synergy with Columbina. But like, in my head, it's literally just a fucking package deal of the both of them.
Midnight vendor.
Here, let's try to split the Hydro a bit. Okay, cool. 450? I mean, that's not bad. That's not too bad. The gap should be less than 2 ranks. Oh, that's actually further than I thought it was. You mean like silver to like plat can play? That's good to know. Can plat to ascendant play?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let the world collide.
No. Oh. Ah, but I staggered. Happens. Back to the middle, yeah. Not the greatest top set with an anima unit, but the only anima unit that would work for this that we have on the account is already in the top half, so is what it is.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, not. Oh, we're out of fuck. We have nothing for Electro here. Our energy official's too bad. Our official ER actually made us lose that. Shit. If we're the same. With vertical investment, they could be pretty comparable. Like, Flynn's early cons give him more per constellation than Varisa's do. But since his personal damage output is just a lower cut of the starting team, it doesn't matter as much.
What a waste of time to shine. Shower me
At least he has good AoE. He should be alright. Hopefully. I'm a hopeful man.
As you wish. Bow your head.
strike a pose. Let my
Are we
name
cooked?
echo in song. By royal decree.
I don't think so.
Be not perturbed.
Oh, that one's still not. Bro, what? Oh, that just took 2 years.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, it straight up took like 30 seconds.
Yoo-hoo, bring it. Shadow.
Very unfortunate. Oh, the jump off the rip. Another crystallized shield. Hey. Not good.
The tides beckon.
Also bang by the way. Oh, it's not the middle? Oh shit, okay. Nah, that's the middle.
As you
Let my name echo in song.
silence.
Since we just did it off Q, we should have enough. Good recast all this.
By royal decree.
Nice. That could not be a whole lot. That could be better. We could probably save like 10 seconds at best there, but we can't make it significantly better since we don't have any anima units to swirl. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Sam. I really do appreciate it. Shulin and Petra. I mean, in a Mavwick premium team makes a lot of sense. Oh, I have a minute 10 for Flynn's. This is a pretty ideal situation for Flynn, so hopefully he can pull through.
Fear the dark.
Lightning terrified. Go claw. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
Burst! Oh my fucking dude, I thought I had time to burst in there, but I got like micro staggered by the guy on the left, and at that point I got hit by the other guy like the next frame, and then I would just got one-shotted.
What a waste of time.
Man, that's unfortunate. Yo, we do something. Thank you for the 7, man. I appreciate that.
Odds reveal.
Shiva plays cryo. You know, Diana does take a while to apply cryo. She's not very good at cryo app.
Settle down.
It really is so unfortunate. Also paying attention to something. He's doing damage. He did some.
Let my name echo in song.
But we still have to cycle through our supports like 3 to 4 times without any of them getting hit once, because if they do, they're probably gonna die. Because none of our characters are leveled for that team.
Settle down.
And that's the downside of it.
Midnight. Silence.
Odds reveal. Time to shine.
this last one.
Be sanctified. Bring it. No rest for the wicked.
I just fucking despawned out, whatever. And we got no energy, so we're not getting... Oh, bro, where was my last ball? I just got scammed out of a ball. Shit.
Let my name echo in
No, that sucks.
by royal.
That really sucks.
Silence.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get staggered as soon as I start the CA. Man, that is so fucking unlucky. Look at it gone so much better.
Bow your head.
Let the world collide. Shadow Raven.
Be sanctified.
Odds revealed by
Silence.
I'm not gonna have energy.
shower me with
Yeah, my energy is not gonna cut it. Fuck, man. Please give me a 5 proc. Oh my god, barely. Yeah, I'm at 10. That is so slow. Oh, please, one more. Okay. Hi, Lifter. How are you? This is very slow. If Reese has better flexibility, exploration, and solo damage, yeah. Well, a little more front load. He has a little more front load, but honestly, it's not that much. Without enough, it's not better. Better hydro options, otherwise pretty equal at C6. Oh, even I'm not even referring to C6. I'm not even thinking about C6 to be honest. I'm thinking solely like for most use cases, C0 and stuff.
Close your eyes. Night
Whatever upsides he has at high constellations are greatly nullified at low constellations. That fucking one-shot me? Okay, dude. Oh. Like, there are attacks that aren't even registered in my head as threats. They're just insta-killing me. I'm so not used to it.
what a waste of time. Let my name echo in song.
I'm so not used to it.
By royal decree.
That's so unfortunate. I'm gonna have to lock in for this. I'm gonna have to, like, actually lock in for bottom half.
Silence.
Because I can genuinely just get, like, my knee scraped and I die instantly.
midnight.
Bow your head.
Odds revealed. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Ah, that's cooked. Oh, I had a shield up. Nice.
Bow your head.
Convenient.
Let the world collide. Bring it. Shadow.
Oh, shit. I should not have. Oh, that was early.
I summon.
Settle down.
No rest.
Which is already down.
By royal decree.
The tides beckon. Silence.
That seems better, maybe? Oz, please. Get one more. Oh, fuck. Oz. What? They're so high up!
Midnight fantasy.
Oh, dude. It's always so close to being much better, and then it's just like something goes a little wrong, and then it's cooked. Not having VV here makes this take so much longer. Or just an animal character to swirl it. These ducks, yeah, it's really annoying. But it is what it is.
Get with me.
It is what it is.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes.
See how much damage that usually does to me? That attack scraped me. It barely did anything.
Animal test.
That's what I'm used to.
Observe. Night falls.
Night balls. You die. Thanks.
Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Don't fly. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Do we have so little time?
To dust.
Lightning terrified. Get with me. Being done. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Beware the
Maybe.
night.
No. Close though. I think we need like a better top side. Our bottom side is very slow. Night balls, true. Form link? It is not up yet.
What a waste of time.
It'll be up after Nova's account.
Shower me with... Odds revealed.
Settle down.
Wings of ghost. This is trouble. By royal decree, let my name echo in song.
Okay. Oh, how far are you going? Not too. Okay. Oh, assuming the last ball was pretty close by.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Dude, imagine I got one shot out of the fucking frame of my burst. Well, I was already weak to get one shot, you know what I mean?
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Just got insta-killed the frame my burst ended. That's fine, actually. How you doing? Thanks.
Let the world collide.
Saving Oz because he's about to go back to the middle.
Settle down.
Odds
The time is beckoning.
Ooh, okay.
strike a pose.
As you wish, maybe.
Nice. That was, what was that? That felt like an 820? That felt like an 820? It was an 812. God fucking damn it.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Night falls.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Platinum, did we swap?
Being done. Weather bomb. All right. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
I can't dash, dude. Why couldn't I dash? I was spamming shift. I must have gotten staggered by the guy on the right before the attack landed or some shit.
What a waste of time. My name echo in song.
Strobe couldn't move.
Bring it. By royal
Not a very pleasant fighting experience, Flint knowing Nefa. Does not feel very good.
Bow your head.
Is what it is.
midnight. Yoo-hoo.
Settle down.
Let the world collide. Odds reveal thyself.
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. By royal
Oh fuck. I have a flash, so we're good. I have no energy though.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
let the world collide.
Silence.
Odds
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wings of dark. Let my name echo in song.
Okay, that was about the same time. I think this is like a clearable level of time if we get a very, very, very good run.
Stand with me.
Be silent. Close your eyes. You can fear the dark.
Out of my way.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Dissipate. Stand clear.
Oh, we barely got out of that.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
That was almost really bad. Also, Cookie's barely... No, dude, wait, I just realized something. Cookie is barely out healing, if not, just not out healing, the ground's aura. Fuck. That means we literally just can't get hit that entire time. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. That means I literally just can't get hit.
What a waste of time. Let the world collide.
Oh, man. Okay.
By royal decree.
Makes sense, that's why we feel so squishy during that phase. Even on Flynn's in the earlier run, when we got hit, it felt like we were just almost insta-killed, even though we usually weren't. Man.
Midnight bend.
Strike a pop.
Silence.
Thank you.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
There you go.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
A little slow. What? Okay, I just got skimmed out of a ball. Is Cookie on an EM-based build? We don't have artifacts. We don't have any HP or EM goblets. We have no HP or EM circlets. And we have like one EM sands.
What a waste of time to shine. Shower me with odds reveal.
Oh, I got staggered. Not a biggie.
Wings of darkness. Yoo-hoo! Ha! By royal decree.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Bring it.
Time, dude, holy balls. There you go.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Odds reveal.
This was a little damage official buzz. I didn't realize I didn't tell that.
Let my name echo in song.
That's the middle. That's the middle.
Midnight.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Please, man.
Royal decree.
Official might have been done for a second or two. I didn't notice.
Bow your
Bro. Bro. Oz, fucking finish it, please. Oh my god. I saw its gauge, like, almost full for, like, 10 seconds. Oh, she's so slow.
You are there. Animal test.
Close your eyes.
Such a shame.
Dust. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Night balls.
I'll settle this. Rash attack. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Be silent to dust.
Stand with me.
Burst! Oh my... Yeah, that's exactly what happens. The attacks I'm not really worried about are just like scratching me, and that staggers me until I get one-shotted. I have to do it before the scratches or else I die. This one for is just so annoying.
Oz reveal.
Settle down.
I just wasted so many ticks. That's not a biggie.
As you
Strike.
Silence.
By royal let my name echo in song.
There's a tear in my robe. Let the
There we go.
Bring it.
Well, I think we got a Hydro Crystallize? I would assume so. I have a Hydro Crystal on right now, so probably. Okay, very good start actually. Very good start. I was fortunate.
Midnight fantastic.
No balls.
Be sanctified. Settle down. An oversight
Okay.
on my part. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. You bring it.
The tides beckon.
Back to the middle. No, yep. Yeah, that was the middle actually. Never mind. That was just right next to me.
Oz reveal.
Settle down.
This has potential to be good.
Wings of dawn. Time to shine. Shower me with
Oh, come on, dude. Oh man, that was literally like one Nouvelette tick away from being an 8 like 16. Every time. Every fucking time.
Animal test 63.
to dust. Your feelings.
What?
Close your eyes.
My what?
The dark.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Ratchet attack.
Oh. Dude, that actually killed me! I was gonna say, dude, holy fuck, that guy just did a little, like, brief, tiny splash attack, and I'm at 1 HP. And the other guy did the other tiny-ass fireball attack, and then I was dead.
My name echo in
It's like, bro, holy fuck, I am actually constantly at death's door. I know how to do, like, almost a no-hit run to survive. I'm playing Elden Ring on Ina right now.
There's no return.
Except for there are no parries, and I have dash cooldown.
Let the world collide.
I shouldn't. Why did I do that? Jesus. It's Duck's RNG at this point. It might end up being Duck RNG, yeah.
Let my name echo in song.
When we have no leveled characters, it kind of happens. You gotta level somebody for the team, man. A level 40 to 60 across the board is just not it.
Settle down.
Midnight fantastic.
Oh, they got separated so hard by the guy. That sucks.
Be not perturbed.
By royal. Let the world collide.
Surely you go down by now. Reset. Took way too fucking long. You ever think about just not getting hit? That's a good idea. I have a question. Have you ever thought about just not getting banned? That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Have you considered that before?
Time to shine. Shower me with.
Oh, I banned the wrong chatter, I think. I think I just banned the wrong chatter. I did. Oops. I meant to say. Have you considered just not getting banned before? True. There we go. Oops. Poor chatter, yeah, he's gonna cut the fucking crossfire. Also, you ever official did damage? That'd probably have a good bit. It's unfortunate.
Run while you still can.
I think the EC ticks are doing more than our raw scalings.
Midnight fen-
Strike attack.
Silence.
I summon thee.
There we go. That's a bit better.
Let the world
the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Can I change characters? Thank you. Okay. Time out of girl limbo. It was a misclick, sorry.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Odds revealed.
Be sanctified.
True.
Let the world collide.
You go get a knuckle buckle.
No rest. Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
This is much AoE app as I can. Okay, that was actually in 16. Okay, cool. Thank you for the remove. I appreciate that. Ulmao, okay, misclicked. You play Valorant, you don't have excuse. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I don't have any excuses. I just wanted to ban you. I'll do it again. Oh, did you ban them yourselves? Why is this unbanned? Did you guys reban them? W mods.
Stand with me. You're blood. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
I was about to do the exact same thing, actually. The only reason I did is because you already did.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. They'll draw. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Be silent. To dust.
Oh, the fucking dude. The second part of it missed because he was in the air. Holy fuck.
Your eyes. Fear the dark.
Stand with me. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Lightning terrified. Dissipate.
Burst! Oh my god, she just got actually one-shotted. Like, straight up fucking one hit and dead. From like a mini fodder flak attack. Not even a big hit. One tiny eensy little scratch and I'm fucking dead. Jesus, man. I just got scraped and she's on the ground. Fuck, what do I even do about that, man?
Bow your head.
Time to shine.
With three guys constantly attacking, if one of them scrape my knee and I die instantaneously. What the fuck do I do about that? You know, it's definitely doable, Jester. It's just a matter of not getting hit at fucking all because nobody's leveled. And it's like, man.
By royal decree.
It's just frustrating.
There's nowhere to hide.
It's just a little frustrating.
Wings of darkness. Strike.
Silence.
Odds revealed. Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
Need to clear the electro aura, please. You stopped way too close. Oh my fucking god, fish will go away. Jesus Christ. I don't think we got it at all. Oh my god. Okay, so him ending where we drop Fischl actually is a massive loss. We literally lose. He cannot end where we cast Fischl last. If he does, we lose the game. We have to reset it.
Bring it. By royal decree.
Noted.
Bow your head. Midnight Ventat. Settle down.
Foilan.
Let the world collide.
You guys get a seed sometime soon, right? Okay, cool. Bro, it's right. That's out of my range. Okay, dude. That's out of my range, apparently. Okay. That's awesome.
What a waste of time. My name, echo in song.
The mods would never do that. True.
Odds reveal.
I don't know. Mods ban this creature again. Fuck you, mean creature, bro. That's insane. Ain't no way, bro. Said that's actually insane.
Bow your head.
Actually, through
Strike a pose. By royal decree. Time to shine.
you get stunned, please.
Justice is blind.
Furina. Yeah, it's so slow. Shed is fried from this exhausting week. It has been a long week, to be honest.
Echo in song.
This week specifically has been very, very, very long.
Odds reveal.
You know what? Sorry. Oh, I'll stop right there.
Silence.
While you still can.
Why not take a break? From what?
As you wish.
Strike a pose.
Bow your head.
By royal decree. Let the world collide.
Official, do you want to hit the enemy? Or just think about it? Thanks.
Let the mighty be humble.
Bring it.
That's not too bad. I'll take that.
Let my name echo in song. Odds reveal.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Might do some balls for that. Nope, we're good.
Bow your head.
Back to the middle.
Time to shine.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo. By royal decree.
Settle down.
Shadow Raven.
Ooh.
One shot.
Bro, are you fucking... Wait.
Once again.
That's not enough. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Okay. That was almost a really good run, too.
Till the world collide.
Hey, Super. Welcome in. How are you?
Odds reveal.
I'm about to get one of the most poorly invested abyssals I've done in a while. But I believe it's doable. I still have faith in it.
Midnight Bental.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. By royal decree.
I think I got the Hydro Crystal before it got official.
The mighty be humble.
Pretty sure I got one. I think I did, yeah. Yeah, I did. I see it in this little FZ right there. That's nice. Doing Shilinen before official change targets was smart. They paid out.
Let the world collide.
As you wish, make
The tides beckon. Silence.
No, I have a shield miss. Oh man, I lost my balls, dude.
Let my name echo in
Ball
song.
scam.
Settle down.
I missed out on my E there too, because of stagger timing. Oh, because of him going. Not stagger timing, what am I talking about? Him moving up in the air. It was not a stagger, it's just a basic animation.
Silence.
Please. Please, oh, it's just EC. I know it can't be that hard to EC enemies. You're an dude. That was such a good run, and it just feels like Fischl's taking 30 fucking years. I don't get it. It felt so good. And then Fischl said, yeah, I'm just gonna take 30 seconds to do the thing that usually takes me 10. I don't get it. It was almost so good. You got fucking destroyed by RNG though.
As you wish, me.
For a single target Electro to hit every single one of these, or at least be able to spread the EC to every single one of these, it takes so much fucking longer. That's not actually... Yeah, it just takes so long. It takes so fucking long. I kind of wish we had another AoE Electro applier up here. But we can't take Kuki, because otherwise we would have literally no sustain on bottom side. That's the wrong order. Pull Flins? They have Flins, but we have to use them on bottom side because they don't have any other damage dealers. They aren't Hydro. Hello.
Settle down.
Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Why did I do that? There was literally no reason. I know you got it in you, Fischl. I know you got it in you. Thank you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Can I use mine? Thank you. Kind of goofed my Fury Nap time, but whatever.
The tides beckon.
I have no shields. Scuffed. Not great, but not the worst. We've had worse very recently. Oh, fuck, our official energy's cooked. That might be actually just a rip. That might just be a rip. Okay. Oh, whatever. Man. My goat Nuvi is so washed? Yeah. It is pretty washed. Chat, trust me, Flynn's is really good when you don't give him a buff equivalent to C2. He's actually still really good, trust me.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Stand with me. You on this. Look, stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I need to come closer, bro. Stop running away from me, please.
Settle this.
Oh, banger.
Swirl, mark 2.
Be silent.
Oh! Bro, I'm out of the aura. I had Cookie's skill up, but I got killed by the cryo aura on the ground faster than I could heal it. Cookie's skill was up, and it was getting out-damaged by the ground aura. We literally don't out-heal the ground. Fuck, is it till level 1? Bro. Bro. Fuck, man. What do I play? Klee bottom side? Fuck. Can we level it? No, we have none of these. Why is Cookie level 60? I don't know, man. Hi, Jingle. Can you show the builds? Not a lot of crit on Nuvolat. Like, just for a comparison. What is this the equivalent of? I gotta calculate, I guess. This is the equivalent of 100. This is the equivalent of a 64 to 230. This is the same as a 64 to 230. It's very low crit. It's very low crit. Oh, and that's on Tome. But yeah, a lot of our supports are missing builds. I know, Cookie, Sheelan, and Skill. Do you have leveled artifacts? She is on leveled artifacts. I guess it's just partially due to our tunnels not being leveled, nor our weapon being leveled. Like, I know Nuvolat could get through the third chamber, but how the fuck am I gonna get through the first chamber on Nuvolat? Like, that's just not happening. Angel, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Shangling, do I just do like a solo Shangling with Sheelan in for like 3 minutes? Gold 1 no, hey, nice man. Good shit. Okay. Did you know that AIM Labs is free? What's your peak, by the way, Lordy? Dude, we had some... Me and Miles had some weird fucking games yesterday with some absolute weirdos. Dude. There was somebody who was shit-talking. And... I was like... They were like, they were saying I was somebody who I wasn't. I was like, bro, that's not me. I'm like, look me up, I'm Limbo Sauce. They're like, bro, why are you lying? I'm like, bro, I'm literally not. Like, what do you want from me, dude? It was so funny. I sent it back when Valorant was peak. Nice. How long have they had Flins? Have they formed any artifacts? No, they have no artifacts for Flins. What I joined into was talking about somebody that was talking shit yesterday in Valorant with Miles. It was a lot of fun. But then there was, dude, I got like genuinely flustered in one of the games. We were just playing, and one of the people, they had Stoner in their name and it was pretty apparent they were high. But out of nowhere, bro was just like, yo, dude, are you like changing your voice or something? And I was like, dude, stop, shut up. It's like just random glaze. That was Mad Glaze. It was Mad Glaze. I was like, shit, man. Shit, man. Why lie, Limbo Madge? Why lie? Bro was a degenerate. It was actually insane. Not that guy, the guy before that. That guy was cool. That guy was cool. Would using double hydro kill Flynn's damage? Yes. Stop using your voice changer. Oh, my bad. Beep. Hi guys. I can't do that. I can't do that voice. That actually. My bad. Never do that again, my bad. my bad. Next abyss, yeah, next abyss looks like shit, yeah. Dude, stop. Okay, I really don't know what to do. And there's definitely a way to clear this. It might just be brute forcing with that, but it feels so fucking bad, dude. Our Flint feels like it does no damage. And clipping, bro. Do they have artifact fodder? It doesn't really matter. Or do you mean like for strongboxing? No, they have like 2 rows. That hurt to hear you do that to your poor vocal cords. They're okay. They're okay. Yeah, there's not much we're gonna do about this except for just hope we get really fucking lucky because this shit blows. I might try to do new Zhongli bottom side, to be honest. That might be our best option. Top side doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Or not as much damage as the bottom side does, at least. It's like avoidable damage, you know? We'll see. Where is Sora C6? If we had Sora C6, we wouldn't really play her here. Sora C6 is only really good for like Flynn speedrunning shit. Is that enough? There you go. Ah, fuck. I got Hydro Crystal, I'll take it. Ah, it took too long. No, it should be fine, it should be fine. Yeah, Faith.
Bow your head.
Can I change characters, please? Holy shit, dude. Sorry. If you're spamming 4 and it's just not responsive.
Silence. The tide's beckoning.
Let the world collide!
Please just do the shit I'm asking you to do. Yeah, that's enough damage to where the little ducky's blowing up should be more than enough. Why are you so high up? Get your ass down here. Bro. Okay, there we go. Way too slow, though. There's no way that's enough time unless we get insanely lucky. Man. I have 9 accounts. I'm doing one of your 9 right now?
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
Lightning, terrified! Stealth claw! Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 70.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
9.
To dust.
Is that why it's so, like, unleveled? It's just, like, not an account you really care about or some shit?
Animal testing.
Observe. Be
Oh,
silent.
fuck.
To dust.
I'm not sure why he did that attack, but I'll take it, I guess.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Out of my way! Stealth claw! Dead with me!
Oh, you're going too far, dude.
Swirl, Mark 2!
He's way too far, we're cooked.
Your eyes.
I'm gonna have the damage on the ground. Not enough damage, and we died to the damage on the ground. Not enough healing, not enough damage. This seems just not gonna work. We literally can't survive the aura on the ground long enough to not die. We died to the aura on the ground alone. Fuck, dude. To level, we have like 100,000 more. Longest cleanup for an account, probably like 4 hours or some shit. Valor games, the glaze, they do be... The glaze part, they do be good short. What? Just like, and like flex them on you guys or something? I don't know, I'm confused. I think it's 7 OV. Limbo, give the biggest buff for the account and teams. What do you mean? But leave the 7 though, I appreciate that. What do you mean? In 7 minutes? I think with Shang Ling Shilinen, it probably can. He probably can. I may have to do this. Quick swap with Cleave? Fuck no. It's unfortunate though, Yelan is right there and we can't use Yelan. Because we don't have an FA. And that's just kinda how Flynn's goes. The Flynn's classic. Yeah. This should be a lot easier on top side. The first shimmer is gonna be a fucking nightmare on bottom, but the other two should be easier. That was a really delayed notification. Buff is good stuff. Well, I know what buffs are. I'm just asking what you mean by that. I don't understand what you're saying. You're saying I should try to buff my characters? Because that's what I do.
Night falls. Close your eyes to dust. Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent. Close your eyes to dust.
Hey, please try to get a bit of claymore, like 5 or something leveled.
6308. Stand clear.
Electro, thank you.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Absorption test.
We don't need the chamber anymore, so let's just save our Anno
Close
bursts.
your eyes.
Actually, we don't need the middle chamber yet either anymore. Yet either. We don't need the middle chamber either anymore, I don't think.
Observe.
I should just waited for Anno.
Our bond is strong.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I think the 7. Basically, if you want to have strong characters, you need to pull for... Oh, you need to pull me on your account. Oh, sorry. I thought you were telling me to pull, then my bad. Pull me onto your account if you would have... Okay. I appreciate it, man. Chat, what's the gameplay here? Do I just, like, stand on field and try to pluck Fav? Or... We got some time to kill, I guess.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Leave me alone! You.
Let the mountains raise boil.
Silence.
Shower me with
Can you go a little closer or are you stuck over there?
nice and spicy.
Surely you're not stuck over there. Surely you can come this way.
You're toast.
Right.
Settle down.
Right.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world come.
You're not dead yet? No.
How annoying.
There we go.
Let the mountains raise boil. Bring it.
Bro, I thought I was going to get staggered into my death. At the very least, we are able to deal with the little guys pretty comfortably with Shangling as long as our burst is up. So yeah, this is gonna be a
Bring it.
slow ride.
Nice and spicy. Let the world collide.
Very slow ride.
Echo.
You're toast.
Settle down.
Time to shine.
Yeah, it seems clearable, but it will take a good while.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, I didn't actually connect, it's fine though. I'm happier alive than doing extra damage. Yeah, I'm risking it.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
Let my name echo in song.
Oh, fuck off. Nice. No, Globa's nice, Globa, I got a tick. Globa was barely too far away. I can't rub down too much on the damage, I need to focus up.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
We do very little damage, we can't do no damage.
Bow your head.
I had to maximize the windows we have. Which one? You. Let's grab both. Stay within range.
Let engraved names echo.
Try to get some fanfare.
Echo in song. Nice and spicy.
Bring it.
You're toast.
Settle down.
Did he move already? He just got there. Whatever.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
He's moving again, bro. Stop! You've been just moving every 2 seconds. I have to actually deal with this. Whatever. He actually just teleported 3 times in a row within like 20 seconds.
Let the world collide.
We still have plenty of time, but it's just annoying. The stall.
Bow your head.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Time to shine. Strike a buck.
Silence.
At the fry pan.
Okay, cool. We did get the middle chamber already, didn't we? Oh, fuck, whatever. I'm pretty sure we did.
Nice and spicy.
Yep, okay, cool. W 1 star clear! Let's fucking go! Okay.
Stand with me. Rash attack. Animal turn 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Observe. Be silent.
Man, I really hope that you had to like AFK for a week or something. You weren't just like playing during the event, but you just didn't want to on this account. That'd be really demoralizing. It's like, not on that account, I don't want to get it.
Our bond is strong. Chew on this.
I know that's not where the enemy is. I know that's not. I know the enemy's over here, I know.
Chewing down rubber bop.
Be silent. Night falls.
I might die to that. Re-heal very slowly.
Close your eyes to dust.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Whoa, mark.
Yeah, fuck. A little bit early. What are you doing? Right now we're trying to clear an account with very underinvested characters, and it's taking a good while, but I think it's doable.
Go claw! Lash attack! Absorption test!
Bro.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
Night balls. WB hopping.
Get with me!
Oh, that hit me. One particle, please. No? Fuck you too. Oh, we got it nice.
Stand clear!
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Our bond is strong! Lightning!
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He has time to heal. He's down for a little bit. Also, yeah, we're healing for less than 1,000 ticks, by the way.
You're blind! Lash it! Animal test!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hold on.
You on there!
Yeah, it does end immediately. Oh! I'm a dumbass. I can't be doing that, man. I can't be slowly recovering health on people like Cookie. I'll just get one-shotted. Fuck, dude. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
We don't need a good somebody to survive. That's literally all it takes.
Stand clear!
But everybody in the entire team but Flynn's is a one-shot at all times to most things. I gotta keep that in mind. I can't do fucking anything on them.
Observe.
None of them are leveled. Recover with ult? Yes, but I don't want to take that. I want the damage bonus for bottom side. You might need it. I was too get far enough away. I didn't get that close to him, but I guess I got close enough where he thought I was aggroing. If let's take a damage card, there's the attack card, but I don't want to take a healing card. Not worth it. Take it now, eat my nuts now, buddy.
Absorption test! Enhanced animal modules!
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I was gonna get missed by the first wave.
Our bond
Should be
is
fine,
strong.
right? Yeah, there we go. I like Cookie Hill a little bit, actually. Oh god, she runs so fucking slow, never mind. Oh, so he aggroed again for some reason. He's not aggroing, I think I just need to let bait him in one direction and then turn immediately. If I start running immediately before letting him bait, then it's just cooked. Before letting him bait, I could have worded that better.
Lash attack! Stand clear! Absorption test!
Night falls. Night falls.
Our bond is strong! You on there! Stand clear! Animal hypostasis!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Oh fuck.
Silent. To dust.
Stand with me! I'll settle this! You're blind! Animal test 60!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Really? Oh, we're good, we're good. Am I in running mode? Yeah, I was.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Dissipate! You on there!
Bro, please, just give me some particles. Thank you.
Be
Stand clear!
silent. Observe.
I do have one request. I'm not saying this applies to you directly, Kronos, but I know it has applied to people in the past. If you have multiple accounts, can you please make sure the ones you're giving me to clear with, you do play actively? Like, if it's an account you log into once every, like, few weeks... Oh. Then I'm like, you know, I'm a little... I don't know. No, like, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Get them!
You know. But my main goal is to help people that need the help, not people that are trying to get extra promos in their 20th account. that don't play that account, you know? I hope that makes sense. Are you out of range for the... Weird.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Bring it. Let engraved names echo.
No, you're fine, man. Again, the only thing that kind of like threw me off is the fact that you don't have like any of the recent event weapons or anything like that. That's what makes it seem like you don't play it.
Be sanctified.
Let my name echo inside.
But you did make the rookie mistake of thinking Flynn's was good without a Neffa. Sorry.
Care for a
Journey ends here.
dance with me.
How you doing?
Let the world collide. Be a good audience, hope you.
But yeah, I will be honest, if it weren't for the blessing, it would probably be impossible. The blessing is a big part of the reason why it's even feasible. Because Flynn's side would just be too weak. The same account, unfortunately, yes, it is. Although we mixed things up, so it should be a bit easier now. Hopefully.
Our bond is strong. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes.
We have VV topside, we have Flynn's topside, who's just basically getting, you know, free constellations from how big the lure buff is.
Fear the dark.
So it should be a lot easier for this team. Should be.
Dissipate. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
My head just vanished.
Ding dong. Out of my way.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Brother.
Be silent.
I know Flynn's ain't taking this long to clear this shit.
Night falls.
Night balls. Also, our energy on Nino is so bad. There we go.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Please.
Close your eyes.
Dude, we don't clear this guy in a single phase? Really? That's crazy with Flynn's? That's crazy. I guess rotations are just taking too long because I know.
Stand clear.
That's wild. I don't think I've ever played a Flynn's that doesn't clip someone on rotation.
Flash it. Lightning shock. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorb.
Close your eyes. Observe.
It's almost the same topside. Oh, and Flynn's is dead. Set bonus? I mean, yeah, we are, but it's also he's getting a buff that's bigger than his constellations. Like, the lunar buff should more than make up for that. He should perform above how he usually would for Caesar or 1. He should be better right now than he usually is.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Like, with the set bonus.
To dust.
I'll settle this. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes.
Is that enough energy? No.
Stand clear.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Stand with me. Lightning. Animal test 63.
I'm just gonna delay the shit out, to be honest. I need this energy so bad.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
It's still not enough, whatever.
Being done. Animal test 6.
Go get into it. Oh, it's in the middle already? And she got one-shotted.
Just
Is it enough off of just Flynn's and... I know, or... Probably not. I think it's enough damage.
Be silent. Night falls.
I did not think Flynn's would struggle this much on his own shill content.
Out of my way!
That is pretty surprising. Man. Important to Flynn's, she does damage, she doesn't have shield TPH. No, that's nothing with the shield. The shield is convenient. His damage gets cut dramatically without an FA. The shield is like a nice bonus, but it is not because of the shield. It is not at all because of the shield. Bro has 0 damage of that, or not 0. But like, without Inefa, bro is basically a Fontaine DPS. With Inefa, bro is on tier with Natlan DPSs.
The tides beckon.
It is the gap between 2 years of power creep between whether he has Inefa or not. It is a massive leap.
Silence.
Let the world come alive! Eat this!
Be sanctified. Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Let my name echo in song! Shout!
The tides beckon.
Fuck. Where is the? Oh, where are you going, dude? Hello?
Silence.
Where the fuck is bro headed? I can't even reach him with Nouvelette. He went so far I couldn't reach him with Nouvelette. He actually walked so far away I couldn't reach him with Nouvelette. That's insane. He actually just full like track sprinted away.
Absorption test. Enhanced.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
I should say Super's burst. She doesn't really buff him, she does buff him. She buffs him and does a lot of the team's damage. She's responsible for like a third of the team's damage, and she increases his damage pretty meaningfully as well. She does both.
What a waste of time! Ding dong!
Observe. Be silent.
She's the crux of both comfort influence teams and damage influence teams.
Stand with me! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
Nice, that's convenient.
Absorption test! Lightning terrified!
Close
Yeah.
your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Oh, come on.
Look,
Where? I know. I was literally facing the opposite direction. I was running this way. There was an enemy this way, and you throw your ult behind me? What the fuck was that? Why did she do that? No, like, actually, why did she do that? There was literally no reason for that. Not a single reason in the game's coding for that to happen.
Observe.
What the fuck? Am I insane, or was that completely, like, against the script of what should happen in the game?
stand clear! Swirl! Mark 2! I should...
Oh my god, yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck? Man. The best characters in the game are male. I'm gonna be honest, not one of the top 3 are male. Like, no.
What a waste of time!
Not one of them, bro. I don't know where you got that from.
Animal test 6.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
Me when Mavweek is male, I guess, true.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Absorption test. Stand clear!
Oh, I didn't. I thought I used Q. I did not. Oopsie. Corpa, yes.
What a waste of time! Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Bennett's
Be
male?
silent.
Yeah, he's pretty good, but he's actually losing value over time, I'm gonna be honest.
To dust.
But it's good, but I would not consider him, like, the best in the game, and he is not enough to make, you know, the overall, like, male cast considered the, you know, like, better. By, and not even close.
Fear the dark.
Not even kind of. I know, I swear to what? Okay. Did she just pick a random direction when there's not an enemy, like, next to her? Did she just pick a random direction? I don't get it. It seems like she just picks a random direction. I can be actively walking and facing a direction, and she'll just do, like, a random point and just throw it there.
Close your eyes.
But the little bots that weren't there anymore? Like, maybe the hitbox lingers or some shit?
Stand clear. Animal hypostate. The bond is strong.
Too far away for the Hydro. Where's Reznov? True.
What a waste of time.
The best character is singular. Oh no, it's not. Then it's not the best character in the game. But it is. I mean, my bad, Malvik is. I genuinely would find it hard to call a character that's good at buffing a lot of good carries over the character that is the best carry indisputed even without him. That was a nice burst animation. I genuinely believe that Malvik is better than Bennett.
What a waste of time.
You did say plural though. Oh. Okay, apparently I just don't get Lunar Charge, my bad. A Escoffier is better than Bennett? I heavily disagree with that. I think that Escoffier is like a better buffer in terms of how much she provides, but she is not a more valuable character because she is way too niche.
Close your eyes.
She has one good carry that she actually buffs.
Be silent. To dust.
If there were like 6 or 7 good cryo carries, I could see it, but I don't. And there aren't.
Close your eyes. Observe. It's a grave situation. To dust. Close your eyes.
Oh, fuck. That was... I just died within frames of him getting staggered. That sucks. My bad. Then you're fine. I'm not upset with you, bro. I was just... all of that was just a civil disagreement. You know, to apologize.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls.
I'm not upset with you for having disagreed with me. Or disagreement with me. That's very normal, very human, and very encouraged. You're gonna go apologize to me. You owe me nothing.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
I just remember, I was like, why would somebody think that? And I was like, there are people that would do that, actually. There actually are people that would, like, get pissed at you for disagreeing with them, aren't there?
Observe. Close your eyes.
That actually happens.
The dark. Observe. To dust.
Dissipate. You're blind. Being done. Absorption test.
I thought I had that up south faster.
Fear the dark.
Chevrolet's holy true.
Close your eyes.
Stand with me.
Fuck.
Animal test 60.
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
One more hit, just one more. Please!
Be silent.
Rubbing Lance. Got it! Hey, nice.
Out of my way. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Please infuse Hydro. Oh, no, they're too far away. Fuck. Oh!
Being done.
Yes!
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Okay, that was kind of shit, actually. It's genuinely so weird, dude. I don't know why Flynn's is doing so... Well, I know why Flynn's is not doing as much damage, but, like, it's still insane. Even though I know he's just not that good. It's still, like, taking me aback. It's, like, surreal. Bro is movie level washed and he just came out.
Settle down.
New Roulette took a few months to get into the wheelchair, bro. This guy just spawned in the wheelchair. Leg stopped working day one.
Mighty be humble. Silence.
We're good. Ah, fuck. Out of balls.
Let the world come alive!
Bring it.
You're toast!
Be sanctified.
You stop pushing me from them, please?
Settle down.
Holy balls. Oh, fuck, that's close, man. That's really close. Very close. I have more faith in this one. Coconator, hello, Rocco, how are you? What the fuck is that gif, dude? What the fuck is that gif, Miles? Hello?
Be silent.
Bro, how is this still going? Oh, bro, this is still going. Yeah, Flint's is really bad.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Stand with me, lightning! Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
This is how it be.
Silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Nice. Night balls.
Feel on this!
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Turns out not having an FO can have bricks as damage.
Bond is strong. I'll settle. You're blood! Blood! Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. Fear the dark.
Oh, our iron energy is cooked.
Swirl. Mark
Can we infuse that burst, please? Oh, fuck, imagine that infused, though.
ratchet test.
Observe.
I thought I dodged that. I must have been dash cooldown. That's cooked. Oh, why am I? I'm just standing where I know he's about to punch. I'm not even thinking. And next to this is easy. Surely. Yeah, Luna set bonus. See, we don't have a set bonus. We don't own artifacts on this set. It has this account is like one of several. They don't really play it actively, it seems.
Close your eyes.
They don't really farm new domains and all that good stuff.
Be silent.
Play the events.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
It is what it is.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Nigel. Flynn's just cooked in general? Kinda.
What a waste of time.
Animal test 60.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
I would not say that it is inaccurate.
Observe.
How you doing? I'm doing. I have to play Flynn's, but other than that, I'm good.
Dissipate. Lightning. You're blind. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Stand with me. Feel on this. Stand clear. Animal
Fuck.
test 60.
There we go.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
What about Varisa? I think she's really good. True. I think she would have cleared this already. Like multiple times over. True.
Dissipate. You're blind.
To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Stand with me. Being done.
Observe. Be silent. Night
Okay, we can't kill them during this period, but that is about as good as we can get.
A bond is strong. I'll settle this. Feel on this.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
Okay, I'll take that. Decent. Decent, decent, decent.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song! Eat this!
The tides beckon.
What?
Silence.
Time to shine! Shower me with... Bring it! Hey,
Let the mighty be humble.
We're good.
Settled justice is blindsided.
Oh, bro, where am I? Oh my god, I just got skimmed out of 3 balls.
nice and spicy! You're toast!
The tides beckon. Silence.
Yo, can you hop off my cock? Bro, oh my god. That's not enough time anymore. I could not have gotten staggered like at all. How do I? There's no way to even keep them like that while hitting Shangling on them and not getting staggered. Fuck. I might just have to. I don't even know. Have you tried having more damage? It's a good idea, actually.
Never waste of time!
The 2 kings of washed.
Animal test 6.
One being washed 2 years after release, one being washed 2 weeks after released.
Observe.
Dissipate! Out of my way! You want it? Stand clear! Swirl! Mark 2!
Ah, too far away. So the first account, yeah, I might have to give up on it, to be honest. Like, I wanted to get it, but I genuinely have to give up on it because it's just, like, not built enough. I didn't really want to get it, but, like, it's just, we don't have anything. We don't have artifact set bonuses. We don't have leveled characters. We're missing so much.
To dust.
Stand with me! I'll settle this! You want...
And it's like, again, it is someone's, like, 8th ult, apparently, so, like, it's not even that deep.
Be silent. To
It probably isn't worth the time. It's someone's 8 ult that they don't do events and stuff on either, you know, it's not actively played or upkept.
Dissipate! Ding dong!
observe.
But yeah, unfortunately, R1 Flins is just not very good. It's worth mentioning, I say a Jade. For anybody who is still pulling Flins to slate in, it is a much better decision to pull for C1 Flins. Especially if you have access to any weapons that aren't like complete and total dog shit for them.
Observe.
Just because
Fear the dark. Be
C1 with Jade is significantly better than like C0R1. Like not even close, it's way better.
Our bond is strong!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Mav weaker or something? Probably. Pretty comfortable at least. It is an R1 Nuva Life. And still the scuffed.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Can I die here? Nope.
Ding dong! Absorption test! Enhanced animal module 75!
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Very fortunate topside. Very lucky topside there. Who think they're once per once a month login accounts can clear in game? Yeah. Bro is so dead on arrival. Yeah. If we can't clear this run, I might just call it, to be honest.
Time to shine! Shower me with... Fries man, into the fire! Eat!
Be sanctified.
Okay.
Bow your head.
Thanks for freezing me in my burst animation. That's really cool.
Let the world come alive!
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
Oh, Shenling's doing 10k ticks. Okay, we actually don't need to worry about Shenling. Should just jack shit for all I'm concerned.
Settle down. The tides.
We have to focus Gale a little bit though.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat!
That's fine. No, it's not the full revolutionary attack. He goes all the way around.
Be sanctified.
Nah, it's just like, even on a run that's almost as good as it gets, it's just not there, you know? I mean, just farm artifacts. Like, we have 40 crit on Nouvelette. We don't have a set bonus on Flynn's. Our support's a level 50 to 40. Just level your characters. You know? I would be willing to give this a lot more effort if it was, like, an account that you actively upkept and played and, like, cared about. But it clearly isn't, so I'm just, it's really hard to want to play it for another hour to try to get a perfect run. You got knocked at the last second. I mean, the thing is, though, we continued to CA the next second, so we lost like 1 tick at most of charge attack, and we're also C0 playing without a, like, sustain unit, without a shielder, so, like, we're going to get staggered. We honestly get staggered much less there than we usually do, and probably will on average. That was a phenomenal run, including a stagger amount. Going an entire run Caesar Nouvelette in the middle of that group without getting staggered at all is just unreasonable. Third, fourth account, I invest more. Currently, gotcha. This was, as of at least a month ago, it wasn't being played actively, is all I know, you know? That's all I can know. But, yeah, it's just, you know. If you want to clear, play the game, I guess, you know? Like, I don't know what else to say about it. It's just... I believe your account is very capable of doing it. It's very obvious it's very capable of doing it. It's just, I think you kind of stop farming Mare for Nouvelette the moment you get a 4-piece set bonus. And then you haven't even farmed for a 4-piece set bonus for Flynn's yet. You have to farm for characters, you know? Like you gotta farm for characters. It's not gonna be comfortable otherwise. Good bait, Devoted. Good bait. Okay. But yeah, it was literally impossible to hit Flynn's bottom side because Cookie Stalins were level 1, so we had no sustain. It is what it is. We also had no EM artifacts on Sucrose. It happens. It happens. Get characters to level 90 with their talents to minimum level 8. I got you. It's just, it's not even just about resin investment. You miss things as simple as, like, very recent and good, like, event weapons. We had to use Scoured Pride on Ino, you know? That's all. And it feels like AR-55 on the dot, that investment would make more sense, but it's 57, you know? It's 57 and a half. And again, I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just explaining that, like, you shouldn't expect to be able to clear at that point in time. It's very reasonable that you can't clear yet. No accounts at that level of investment should be able to clear unless they're, like, pulling content shit. You know? It is cooked as fuck right now, yeah. It's just not ready. And also, the 2 characters you have that are actually built are Nouvelette and Flynn's. Which is in itself a major red flag. A Nephilis, Flynn's, and a Nouvelette. Both frauds, yeah. It's like one of them is just bricked on release, and the other one is like really good 2 years ago, but nowadays it's starting to fall off a bit. So it's like 2 not greatly, well, kind of badly invested, just bad characters. Not bad characters. Very underwhelming characters to begin with. So it's just like, bleh. Retirement home came early, yeah. We actually fell into the account and into the retirement home in within 2 weeks. Okay, I'm just doing character reviews, then we'll do Charlie's, Stygian. Is Nouvelette already falling off? Hasn't it been out for 2 years? What do you mean already? Yeah, dog. Nouvelle came out 2 years ago. He released over 2 years ago. That was September 2023. Nouvelle is over 2 years old. He was super broken back then? Not really. He was really good back then, but he was never broken. In my opinion, he was at the uptick in power creep, but he was never, like, the gap between the best carry in the game that isn't Skirk and Mavwika is a much, much larger gap than the best non-Nouvellette character and Nouvellette when he released. Like, he was the first noticeable increase in power that was, like, very noticeable, but in terms of what we're dealing with today, he's honestly, like, not that bad. He was not that strong. He was good, for sure. He was very good, but he was not that crazy. A lot of his value is comfort. If you look at him in terms of, in the lens of pure damage output, he's never been that crazy. If you filter the lens to be purely how much damage can I output with this character, he's never been that crazy. People would call your account dog if it didn't pull him on release. I mean, when he released, he was the best character in the game, you know? But, that was 2 years ago. Okay. Was even power creeps that their Hydra DPSs were Ayato and Tartaglia? True. True. Remember when Alhaitham was good? No. I played his ass on release. He has never been, like, strong. Bro, people used to consider Alhaitham Big 3. He has always been so fucking mid at best, bro. He, like, on release, he was a Yelan side grade. He was a slight uptick over fucking Fischl. Like, bro has never been good. He was cool, but he was never good. Eurosense is probably not ideal. It's very not ideal. Yeah, Eurosense is very not ideal. How much do you need for overload? I'm assuming you're talking about our Lakina overload. Holy bright mode. Is something missing? Ah, 0.5. 20. You skill every other rotation and you burst every other rotation. You need 120 ER. Not 150 or 60. Find him very unwilling for top 3. Yeah, he's never been top 3. There has never been a point in time Alhaitham was top 3. It's never been done. Never. Okay. Gibran with a Fischl. Another Fischl. 2 back-to-back. Unless your UID starts with 5-5, I think you got the wrong UID. Do you have the correct UID, Gibran? There was very little competition. Nahida was better than Alhaitham. Who was the top 3 when it dropped? Definitely not him, but let me check. But what's crazy to me, the like, on release, I kind of understand, But there are people that, like, when Nuvoletta was out and when Arlecchino was out, they're considering, like, him, Nuvoletta, and Arlecchino top 3. And it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? But on his release, I would genuinely consider Hoocha to be better than Alhaitham personally. Nahida better than Alhaitham for sure. Do I have to give the last? Do I have to tell you who the last one is? Or do you already know the answer? Do I have to tell you the last? I don't think Alhaitham could be considered better than any of those characters. But even if you do, like, make the argument for him on that version, the moment Nuvoletta releases, he has no room. He has no room. Okay, I think that's about it. Yeah. The part that's like, that was actually like, what the fuck, is people that were considering top 3 after Nuvoletta dropped. The third was Hyperbloom. No, that was the first. Or second, I said Nahida. Was Caesar right and ever a good carry? Back in the day, it was pretty solid as a damage dealer. Back on a release, you know, fucking 4 years ago. Did we ever get Gabron's UAD? No. RIP. Moving on. Shamrock Lim with any Nefa. I still don't own Raiden? Hey, good for you. Inefa. 85 out of 90, C0 Halo. Attack crit rate 80 to 187. Crown skill 18 crit, 6 attack, 7 EM. Not bad. A lot of substats. Not a ton of crit. The crit rolls are a little bit low. But a ton of stats. Yeah, it's not bad. I think a higher CV flower could be nice because we have a lot of EM. But yeah, I think that it maybe just a higher CV flower and you have a pretty baller build here. Not too bad though. Not too bad, Len. Better than in spread? Oh no, I mean absolutely not. But the thing is, him in spread was just worse than him in Hyperbloom. And him in Hyperbloom was just like not good without Nahida. And Nahida had teams that were equivalent to him in Hyperbloom without him. So like, it just wasn't really relevant, you know? Wasn't really relevant. Oh, I can make the form now, actually. Lament yet? Probably not. It gets done very infrequently. I'm gonna be honest, gosh. I think you're like the only mother that does that. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you would like help with an account review or an Abyss clear or a Stygian clear, there is the link to the forum. What about Zhao? What about Zhao? That's on Vorka model. I actually really like it. I'm gonna enjoy her. How good was he? People thought he was good because he did individual big numbers. Not even big numbers. He did like some of the higher personal damage numbers from a single character that were out at the time. In ways that we knew, because we didn't really know the glory of Shangling yet. But pre-Forozon, he was borderline, like, Diluc level. Before Forozon released, he was probably he was probably Diluc level. Zhao is worse than Diluc? Yeah, I could believe that. Without access to reactions, I could see him being worse than Diluc. Without access to Forozon, I could see him being worse than Vape Diluc. I don't know if you know. We'll see. Maybe with Varka. Did my wander end? Oh, nice. Varka. He was worse even before plunge Diluc was a thing. Oh yeah, like just vape Diluc. Not like modern Diluc, like vape Diluc. Like dude, without a 4-piece set bonus, he was on 2-piece animal, 2-piece attack. Without Farazan. Are there any sims for old Zhao? Like the Zhao, Bennett, Shangling teams? Back in the day? A popular one was Zhao, Bennett, Zhongli. This is a popular team back in the day. Zhao, Bennett, Zhongli, Shangling. That's a 40k DPS team. Sub 40k. The Sucrose version was 35k on Thrilling Tale Sucrose. The Double Geo Albedo team, which was also pretty popular, that's 40k. Let's just do like a 1.0 team. Like Diluc, Fischl, Bennett, Singcho. Yeah, he was unironically worse than Diluc on release. He was worse than Diluc over Vape on release. Those are with collisions? Men. But the sets didn't exist. Was Zhao also on sets? Hold on. The only set that was being used that didn't exist was GT on one of them, but the other one used Tenacity, so... Oh yeah, he's also using Husk of Opulent Dream, so he's using Inazuma artifacts as well. Oh yeah, that was actually not for us on the bed. Zhongli... Bennett... Yeah, he's using Husk. This is... Oh, he's using the modern set too, yeah, fuck. This isn't even on release. He was on 2-piece, 2-piece. Hold on. Oh, fuck. The 3 separated by a semicolon? Comma? How do I include multiple sets? Does line separation matter? Oh, they have to do a full thing again, like Bennett and everything. Oh, I didn't type Bennett correctly? Not another semicolon, maybe? No. Oh, Gladiator... Just Glad, maybe? Okay, cool. With the new set, he was sub 40k, yeah. Even in this team. And that's still using, like, Husk and stuff. Yeah. That's with Bennett, not Oh, did I change Bennett's set? Wait, did I do it wrong? Wait, huh? You changed Bennett's set? Oh. Oops. Oh, you're right, I did. You're correct. I did do that, oops. I literally typed out Bennett and didn't realize it. What the fuck? I literally typed his name and I didn't realize it. That's insane. I am so tired. Jesus. Oh, shit. 36, my bad. It's not a huge loss, so that makes more sense that it was just Noblesse being lost. He's also an Alley Flash, which I don't even think existed at the time. Yeah. What if it was Prototype Brain Core? Yeah, we're looking at 35k DPS, maybe 36. Why is he on Favonius? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know? What are your stats right now? Let's put him on. Okay, there's a lot of crit rate. Let's put him on like Blacklift pole. Surely this actually works. Fuck. What's the sim word for Blacklift? Roof collisions, they're so fake on this unit. What's the full name of Blacklift pole? Okay, we're looking at Blacklift pole. That's actually the name of it. What? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oops. I don't know if caps matters or not, but I'm not resetting again. Okay, Blacklift pole. Okay, so we don't have energy anymore. Alright, how do we fix that? Alright, let's add the equivalent of an ER Sans. By the way, I'm giving it to him for free. By the way, I don't think this is very clear. I'm about to give Zhao a free ER Sans. He has 4 main stats right now. And his burst still isn't up. Okay, how about we give him another 20? We grew a 4th main stat, and we also got 20 more ER and substats, almost 30. He still barely gets his burst back. His energy is still low. I gave him a free, like, 80 ER. And he still struggles with energy. That's why he's on Fav. Yeah. Team reach on 70k, nice. But yeah, Zhao is just really bad on release. He was cool, but he was really, really, really bad. His ult does damage, right, Klugi? He's like Mavuika, he does a little big front load on his Q press. Trust. Akure with a Lauma. Wandering Evenstar. What team are you playing Wandering Evenstar Lauma? I've really played a team where this wouldn't matter. What team are you playing? Maybe like Mavuika, Kanich, and Stygian D5? What are we cooking right now? The R and EM are fine. I wish our talents were more leveled. I wish our skill and burst were leveled. But what are we cooking up with Wandering Evenstar? Surely Nefer's attack scaling. Yeah, what is this for? Nefer, bro, she literally doesn't have attack scaling. Like, Nefer doesn't just have a low attack scaling, she literally doesn't have any. She doesn't have any attack scaling. I don't have another useful weapon. Bro. 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 Ah, yeah, this team allows him to play a damage output weapon and he's 26k DPS. And like, just for like a frame, you might be thinking, oh, 26k DPS? Back in the day, that wasn't that bad, you know? Back in the day, 26k DPS, that's a lot, man. Just, I want you to remember that, like, Bennett, Sucrose, Sing Cho, and Shang Ling were all, like, you know, on-release characters. It's just like... It's just... I'm pretty sure we literally just run Lava Walker and it's like the same. Like a slight loss. And now the only thing that wasn't from, like, literally, like, the first 2 versions is the catch. Or actually, the catch was from the first 2 versions. The only thing that isn't from the first version is the catch. And honestly, with enough energy funneling, they could rearrange it to use Deathmatch instead. You can't compare him to the 4 stars? That's unfair. Why is it unfair? Oh yeah, here's a Eula team from the same time frame doing more damage, by the way. Thank you, P-Bog. Although this is using Chainbreaker, but like still. Yeah, it'd probably be about the same, assuming Fischl was adjusted for old stuff. Tenacity and whatnot. You can do stringless, yeah. I imagine like stringless tenacity would probably be like 43-ish. 40-ish. Yeah, Huitzao was good. Huitzao was probably like the first actually good DPS. DPS needed for endgame now? Depends. You're talking like Stygian? For Stygian it varies. It's somewhere between like 60 and 80k DPS. On Fearless. Just depends on what you're doing. Whether you're brute forcing or not. You're forgetting Ganyu, right? Klugi. Okay. Do you think Eniphalus Flins is as bad as Lamulus Nefer? I think that Eniphalus Flins is worse than Lamulus Nefer by a little bit. There weren't a ton of calcs on the late end of Lamulus Nefer, but I do remember Zijef verbatim saying in the recent Nefer video that Nefer without Llama is a bit better than Flins without Enefa. Can I run Vinci instead of Sugros on my Flint's teams? It's a massive damage loss, but it's probably playable. Okay, Jinx, let me look at your Flints. We'll do one more, then we'll log into Charlie's account for Stygian. 90 C2 R1, 9 burst, attack crit damage, 90 knighted 217. For a C2 R1, 105 ER is not enough. R1 does lower your energy requirements, but you would still want around 115 to 120. Get a bit more energy. And that's pretty good. If you can keep the same-ish damage stats while getting a couple more ER rolls, this would be a very good build. Just ER's a little bit low. Besides the ER being a little bit low, it's quite nice though. Columbia's gonna bump their lunar damage, what did you say about? I don't know. Ilus. The thing is, they're not even bad characters. They're not sandbagged. They're both good characters. They just need a very specific unit to be good characters. I would be surprised if Columbina isn't a pretty meaningful improvement for their best, or for the, like a pretty meaningful improvement for their best teams that don't have their premium supports. Like, I would hope Flynn's gets an 80k team without Enefa with Columbina, or my bad, a 90k team to hopefully even 100 with Columbina, or with Columbina no Enefa, and same for Nefer without Llama. But I really hope that those teams don't pass 130. I want 130 to be like the ceiling for like Nefer with Llama and Columbina, or Flynn's with Enefa and Columbina. Going past that would be pretty unfortunate for the game's balance. I hope that we don't just keep pumping out 130k plus teams. How you doing, Madrid? Flynn's is Enephalus C1. Flynn's is better than Lamulus C1 Nefer. I don't think that's the case, actually. Llama C1 is about the same as Flynn C1. Asuna, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, I actually don't think that's true, because Nefer C1's also 30%. So I don't think that's even true. What is Skirk's team DPS at? At a ceiling, assuming the enemy isn't freezable, it's like 130k-ish, 125-ish. C1 or Sig for Nefer? I'm pretty sure they're comparable, but I think C1 was better than Sig, and then like Sig was better than C2 by a little bit. And she has so few alternatives that it's not like a Flynn situation where, like, even though technically the gap between C2 and Sig is comparable, it's still better to get C2 because you have Jade Spear and stuff. Nefer has very few weapon alternatives, so unless you get high refines on the 4-star gacha weapon, it's generally just better to keep going for, it's better to actually go for the weapon over C2, in my opinion. Flynn's roleplay teams, hopefully like Yehuda or some shit. Following the Forzon and Chevros. Okay, Forzon and Chevros have nothing to do with that, to be honest, Naima. Forzon is the sole enabler of a team composition in general that is completely bricked with Adder. Chevros is a very similar thing. They are not really the same thing to what Flynn's needs, you know? Like, they enable an entire archetype of gameplay. Not just make character from new region have better budget teams. It's very different. $160K, I was thinking I wouldn't to the end of the... I'm gonna be honest, $160K is a little bit fake, but continuing. And not Challenger. She's really not 160K unless you play frame perfect every time on repeat, which is not really happening for anybody. Even the people that can land 160K rotations can't do it consistently. So honestly, she is still like a 140 to 150K unit. But that's still very good, of course. Okay. Zerope will look at your Skirk, and then we'll look at Charlie's account. I'm pretty sure C2 Skirk has 20% damage. I think that Vompi missed some assumptions, because I saw Vompi's put C2 Nefer at 10%, but every other, I've seen like 3 people calc it, and all others said it was 20. Almost exactly 20. How possible is this without C2 R1 Sitlali? What difficulty is this? Fearless. Do they one phase? No, they don't. It's a minute 20 clip. Oh, they got cryo damage for part of it? Oh, actually, they just snuck it up to right below the halfway point. And then see, Lovely like barely finished it. This is just insane precision. That right there was just insane precision. Well played. If the Ga-Ming was any stronger or weaker, that wouldn't have been possible. Still, the answer is impossible. The answer is still impossible, though. I mean, not impossible, but much. In this time, no chance. It's not happening in that time. It's still impressive, though. But yeah, was it, did Xianyun have cons? I actually didn't see that. Yeah, Xianyun also had cons. At least C1. Skirk. Got you. I feel like I wasted cons. I mean, I think that in general, Malfuka cons are better than Silali cons, but both are solid. I just think Malfuka has more teams where she's applicable than Silali does. At least where the cons are useful, you know? If you already have C2 Malfuka though, then I can't really blame you for that. Skirk C0 missed, double crown, attack, crit rate. 94, it's basically 95. 95 to 220 with 25 crit rolls and 6 attack rolls. I mean, 31 damage rolls, like effective damage rolls, is good. You have a good split. You have a good crit. It's just nice. A good amount of crit with a good ratio and good attack, it's good. The 4-base finale on Mistsplitter is probably fine. With an attack goblet. Attack goblet is generally suboptimal, but you have C1 Furina. And you're running 6 for damage bonus, and you're running Mistsplitter, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. That's good. Furina on Fav, as she should be. Okay. Isn't C1 just an exploration con? For who? Furina? You're not referring to Furina, are you? Xianyun? Oh, no, we saw they had Xianyun, which does have a lot with energy requirements, especially in Stygian Onslaught. But I'm not sure if they had C2 or not. If they have C1, it means they might have C2. And I'm not sure. C2 is huge, though. But C1 is actually pretty meaningful in Stygian Onslaught with being able to get your burst that fast. But yeah, 700k plunges from Gaming and Stygian Onslaught's probably unreasonable without C2, Xianyun, and Silali. Okay. Who's going? This is Charlie's. Ah. I see. Nice. Oh, oh. Yiflins. Yiflins. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that Flint is just gonna be better than Nuvalet. Not even close. Yuvino. You have Llama as well. Oh, nice. Actually, in that case, let's just use Furina here. And then here, we'll just do Llama Nuke. If our goal is just to clear it and not get a speedrun, Llama Nuke is pretty fucking easy, to be honest. If the goal is simply clearing, it's honestly quite easy. Although all of the normal buffers for this team are under-leveled unless C2, so at least C2? No. So most of the buffers for this are not leveled, which is a little bit scuffed for Dire. Is your level 1 Diona C6? Yes, we'll play her then. But yeah, almost all supports for this team are not leveled. Ah, it doesn't even need leveled. Okay. You can put your own Silken. For this, Silken is fine. It makes sense. What? Oh. I guess I forgot to unclick. We might not be able to get reliable Fav procs, which would be unfortunate. That should definitely not be on Llama. That should be on Inifo. I don't think I have any Arsens. The leveled one at least. Here, we'll make our circlet the off piece. We'll be very weak, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, 5,000 HP total is gonna be a little bit chopped, but whatever. Can we level her to 20 for a little more base HP? That would give us a lot more HP. Yeah, okay, cool. Appreciate that. Increase our health by 50%. Okay. Let's go for a random ass goblet. And then a crit rate circlet. With a yard maybe. Sure. Not on Nibless. That's fine. Good, good, good. Fine. Okay. And then Llama. Widsith. Any... Oh, damn. That's fucking lucky, dude. That's an insane circlet. Or goblet. That's actually nuts. We're gonna yoink this and give it a Nahida. Alter my speech patterns. Sag Tro? Oh my god, I actually have. I have impressed on chat. I guess that means chat is impressed on me. You'd love to see it. Let's go should be simple, actually. We kind of need some energy recharge. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Nice, so that's plus 20, so we actually do have a pretty decent crit rate. We have 90. Not too bad. Alright. How good is the Barista team investment? C1R1, double C6. Oh, this is fucking free. Holy shit, this is giga free. We'll save this for last. That is insanely free. That top side is actually just fucking walk in the park. Should I get Furies or Deathmatch for who? I feel good. For whomsts. For whomsts. C2 Nahida, Wilted Rose. It helps with our crit split a little bit.
Shake your hands.
Holy energy. WFF rocks.
Lush as the moon. I see everything. Lash attack. Chew on this.
We get the extra C, but it spawned in a poor position. Happens.
With one heart, we
You stop fucking stalling, brother.
look at you. Everyone will take.
It hit. That matters. Not enough. I think we need to roll for at least one EM roll. If we get one EM roll, I think we're happy.
Commit to memory.
And our Ano's energy is a little bit low. That's fine. Oh, bro. Nice.
Receive my blessing.
Bro, okay.
Think you can bully me?
No foul proc on a fucking Diona Holdy? That's insane. How bad is her crit rate?
Go claw.
Like, I know it kind of makes sense at least. Because she's on instructors and all. Okay, that's awesome, dude. I'll stall a little bit more, I guess.
Shake your hands. Good one. Lush as the moon. Hey,
Oh, it's the wrong character. Oh, it's fine.
ding dong water bomb. Chew on. Think you can bully me? By the frost moon of old. The Temple of Wisdom. Diana special.
Oh, that was...
Spree.
I gotta be more careful on Diona. That's on me. That's on me.
Rogue. Scratch.
Fuck. If we give a dev, this game is cooked in the best way. What? What is broke again? No foul proc? Bro. 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 Bro, where's my foul proc, bro?
Receive my blessing.
Bro. Bro, where's my... Bro! My energy! Bro! Bro!
Flash attack.
I didn't get a fucking Verdant Dews back. Jesus, man. Zero energy when I miss not hit a Faf proc.
Go claw.
Goes early. Non-existent, true. But Mrs. Seeds, Mr. Limbo with 10 push-ups. What? What are you talking about?
Branches a song.
That's wrong side. Oh, it's wrong direction. Shit.
I see everything.
What does it mean, Jabri?
Water bomb.
That was too far, wasn't it? And the thing's like frame. Oh wait, how is there a bloom here? Oh my fucking god! I get the bug where they spawn in with a hydro on them. God damn it. Ugh, whatever. That was good, and then it just got fucking glitched out. Unfortunate.
Minute to minute. Shake it and stir. Chew on this.
Happens, I guess.
Everyone hold it. Lash
That might have been too far. It was too far. God fucking damn
no
it.
claw.
Yeah, not having any more verdant dues. Damn, unlucky. I went too far back by a couple paces.
Grow. Think you can bully me? Chew on this.
Receive my blessing.
Hey,
This should be good.
ding dong water bomb.
Yeah, it's good. What was that? Sorry, there was a YouTube sub. If so, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Nice to meet you.
For the everlasting horde.
Sharing my knowledge. Scratch. Look at you. Everyone hold it.
Branches
That was
a
not the
song.
EM card, but what's the damage? Not enough. Yeah, if we get the EM card, it should be like 2/3, which is a secured win. All we need to do is just roll the EM card one time, or roll the EM buff one time, and we should win.
Bully me.
That should be all it takes. We are not going for a full-on one-shot. We do not need a full-on one-shot.
Lash attack. Shake it and stir.
With one heart.
Make yourselves a room. Can't handle your drink. I see everything. Chew on
Luscious and
Dude, I cannot get the EM card, dude. Fuck.
a grave transgression.
Should I just reset until I can get the EM card or some shit? Like, I'm not rolling it.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll just get the EM card in the second one. If I get the EM card in the second one, we're fine. It's just cringe.
Branches a song.
Look, the rainbow. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I just hit the EM buff, you motherfucker. Oh. Whatever.
By the frost moon of old.
Sharing my knowledge. Guyana special. Think you can book. Hey,
Can I switch characters? Thank you.
Receive my blessing. With one heart.
Oh, nice, it was enough. Cool. Even without the right Winston buffs, it was still enough. Nice. Alright. Downet and Mona. It's just Downet and Mona for the most part. There are other options, but those are the main two. Oh, are we using fucking Kazuha? Ew. Ew. Sorry. W even star? Oh, also not Vivian Sucrose. Let's just rip it off Kazuha real quick. I guess we off-piece the circlet. Yeah, cool. What the, bro? Damn. Alright. Also, we should put you on key, hell yeah. And Tenacity of the Millilith on a full HP build, also hell yeah. Those are both massive W's. Those are both massive W's. Cool. Fioruna's actually kind of good here now. C2 Kazuha or Sugro C6? Sugro C0. Is better than Kazuha C2. I did that like, early, I think. I definitely did that early. Yeah, I did that early. There is really no point in time in which you would prefer to run,
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
but where you would prefer to run, oh, I keep almost passing the breakpoint early.
Fear the dark.
It's Kazuha. Doesn't really exist.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust. Be silent. Night.
Installation chamber. Animal test 6308. Absorption.
You're pretty comfy.
Nightfall.
It is a very vertically invested Flins with a Nefa
Observe. To dust.
on a key tenacity Fiorina. Pretty good.
Cleanup sequence in. Stand clear. Animal
When you give Flynn's cons and stuff, he does do pretty decently with his premium teams.
Do you fear the dark? Observe. Night falls.
installation chamber. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
Bro.
The long sleep beckons.
Nice. Is this Dire? Yeah. It's Dire, but it's also C1R1, and it also is
Light it up.
I forgot what else I was gonna say. Shit.
Control breathing.
Oh yeah, tenacity Q Fiorina.
Charge. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Look out below. Wrath from the skies. Hero incoming.
Oops, wrong character.
Form first. On my. Charge. Yeah. Boost. Hero incoming. Hut. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Final warning. Burn it down. Let's. Hero incoming. Look out below. Light up the blazing sun. Ah! Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
This guy's getting fucking wrecked, dude. This guy's getting fucking wrecked. Oh, can I use my skill? Thanks.
Yeah. Rise with the sun. Hi. Yeah. Drop your weapons. Let's. Boost.
Boink. Ba-boom. Nice. Play that shit casually and it was still easy. Sarah, appreciate the 27 months.
Hi Limbo, hi chat.
Hello. How you doing? What more time? If I wanted to cut down times, I could on probably both ends. I didn't really play either optimally because it was very obvious I didn't need to. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the Corpa and enjoy the die clear. Going to the horse boss next to Jin. There are probably times where she can. Although I'm kind of curious now. I do want to. I'll do one more run on this. I'm kind of curious if I try to like get a faster time. How fast gotta go? I want to min-max it. I just want to get like one more run in that's like a decent attempt.
Headbutt. Hut. Burn it down. Stop right there. Faster. Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Boots! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Charge! Stop right there! Quick as a flash! Start the light of the blazing sun!
Rev the engines!
Yeah! Look out below! Final warning! US! Let's...
Pyroclastic surge!
Charge! Boots! Height! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Light it up!
Headbutt! On my hero incoming!
About the same, actually. They probably could have been better. I like the... I think that off of that, a like 86, 85 is probably doable, but... Ain't that deep. Nice. Oh, and Kronos, you have the gift up. I appreciate that, man. To our suffering, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Okay, there you go. What was the question? Who do you think was the worst carry at the moment of the release versus competition? The worst carry ever in comparison to their competition? Oh, that's a tough one. Oh, that's a tough one. I'm only going to count for limited characters. I think it's unfair otherwise. I don't think Aito's ever been considered a carry. His burst is 100% uptime of Hydra application. He's not supposed to be a, like, actual carry. I'm only going to consider characters that are made to be greedy on-field time consuming carries. Eula? Not really. Kronos.
I promise the next time I will give you the wasn't the best tack I have to clear content.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. For sure. For sure. Ganyu. I think it's between Zhao, Ito, and Risley. I think it's between Zhao, Ito, and Risley. Yoimiya? Yoimiya was bad, but she wasn't like Zhao in version 1.0 bad. Although I think Yoimiya is probably better than, or worse than Risley was on release. Yoimiya is on that docket for sure then, yeah. I honestly forgot Yoimiya existed. Yo, what's up, Reg? Yeah, it's probably it's either Zhao, Risley, Ito, or Yoimiya. Just to spite you, true. Probably one of those four. I'm not sure which. Risley, yeah, he's really not good. He's really not good. Again, in context, it is comparing them to other characters that were available around their release. So, like, you know. You are stinky. No, you. What about Wanderer? Wanderer wasn't great, but he had Farazan on release. And, like, Wanderer with C6 Farazan on release was actually pretty okay. It was genuinely pretty okay. On release. I dropped main DPS Zhao some of the time of his release, he totally is like 4% of the best team and 6% of Eula team. Wait. Easy 26k DPS. Let's go. Let's go. It probably is Zhao, to be honest. On release, it probably is Zhao. We didn't really know how to play characters. The thing is, back then, we didn't know how to play characters well enough to actually fully take advantage of the other teams. But if we did, it would definitely be Zhao. Was Zhao or Klee worse? Dude, Klee makes Zhao look like a fucking ant. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Klee is much better. Klee is much better. Like, bro. Even some crazy stupid shit like fucking Klee Bennett Sing Cho official is like, that's 60k DPS. The Zhao team we were just looking at, the 1.0 teams were, or the 1.x teams were fucking 26k DPS. Versus this one being almost 60. By the way, everything here except for Alley Flash is available, and Emblem is available in 1.0. Or 1.x. Just awkward? Yeah, she's never been bad. Well, she wasn't bad on release. Okay. It's about time to roll for the next endgame clear. If you would like help with your endgame, make sure you are entered, okay? Or for an account review. Remember, today is also account review day, so if you'd like an account review or an endgame clear, make sure you're entered, okay? Here, actually, I'll give you guys one last chance to enter. I need water real quick. Make sure you're entered. Thank you again for the hype train chat. I'll be right back. I am going to go get water, and I will be right back. Zhao can clear Abyss now, at least. True, he can clear Floor 11. I agree. Be right back. I'm back. I'm glad I gave you guys a minute. There are over 10 more entries. Mavi! Hey, damn. Damn. Mods put an aerial screenshot of Llama with us looking down, bro. Bro. The letter B. Hold up, let me put you in my calendar. January 12th. Okay. Nice. There you go. Brute Force Stygian Third Chamber. In general, I think... Okay, well, on the Brute Force specifically, actually, Mare is better. Assuming you're able to actually stack Mare all the time. But in general, I do like having both sets available. Or if you had to pick one, I would make it the new set. But in general, I prefer having both sets available. But for that fight, you will want to do some like EQ shenanigans. So it can be nice to run Mare. So you can use both. Nice movie. Okay. Quassel, what's up? Cute. It's Mualani? Nah. This is about somebody else. Am I in? Yes. Can I keep VIP instead of it expiring? When was yours set to end? When was yours set to end? Cause apparently Charlie's VIP ends in like 2 days. I would have to look back to see when yours ends though, honestly, Ranzel. I could search if there's a search bar. Oh, you have another couple weeks. Yours isn't until the 30th. Yeah, 30th my time, 31st yours. Hey, Coco. Blur indeed, blur indeed. Good luck. Colt. Good luck. Troy Lele. Did you want help with your... Oh, an account review, nice. Would you like an account review? Can't add them? Yeah, I can't either. When's the last chat? Oh, they haven't chatted that. They entered, but they haven't yapped. Troy, if you're here, make sure to let me know in chat. Make sure you say something in chat. Otherwise, I will not know you're here and I'll have to re-roll. Alright. Take care, Kronos. I'll see you, man. Take care. Reroll? Yeah, looks like a reroll. 07 to Troy. 07 to Troy. I'm not a YouTube viewer. Kosher! Would you like help with your Abyss? They're on YouTube, huh? Oh, they are on YouTube. Oh, I'll do them. Actually, Kosher, I'm doing you after Choi. My bad. Choi, you're first. Choi, DM me. I thought you were a Twitch chatter for some reason. My bad. Oh, your names are identical on both Twitch and YouTube. My bad. I will actually do yours first, Choi. You can DM me, and then we will do Kosher after. Yeah, that's on me. My fault. Apologies. No, you're good. You're good. Val tonight, or too tired? I slept kind of like shit last night. I got like 3 hours, but I can try. I'll try. God, I only got like 3 fucking hours. Jesus. I'll see how I'm feeling. Val, good? Nice. Wait, you... I don't recall, Rocco. Wouldn't your ping be really high playing with us? Can I set up with our Discord? if we can agree upon a different way for you to send me your info that isn't through Twitch whispers, but that is just the easiest way to do it. Is it what does I say? I'm pretty sure he's Australian. Yeah, that'd be pretty insane ping. I don't trust anything else, DBH. I play on a Smurf though, yeah. I mean, I do too. I kind of have to play on a Smurf to play with Miles. In comp at least. Welcome in, Rolfo. Or Rolfson. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's because it's either that or you do whispers, which has been leaked several times, and accounts on Discord or on Twitch are very easy to take over, which is bad because you can't delete whispers. They're there forever. Like, whispers never go away. Same for stuff like emails, but on Discord you can actually delete messages, you know? I get it, I'm bad, I'm trying, dude, I'm not upset with you, man, it's fine. I used to play this game a lot. I used to play Vel a lot. Would it be a good idea to add the form, where, which platform the person's chatting on? I don't want to add too many things on it. That was just kind of a, that was a simple mistake that only happened because I got 3 hours of sleep. That would not have happened if I had gotten good sleep. Excuse me. Okay. Bless you, thank you, chat. Oh. Oh yeah, Troy on account review. Okay, so Troy. When it comes to account reviews, there are one of two ways to do it. One, I give you strict meta advice, telling you the easiest ways you can improve your account via both character pools and just like raw resident investment. Or two, you have your own like requests for certain things you would like to know that you would like to be taught. Do you have any specific things you would like to know or have my input on, besides just my input on how to make your account as strong as possible, as quickly as possible? Taught. Wait till you get diamond, it gets worse. Honestly, dude. Diamond was also kind of a wall for me for a couple patches. And then I just like hit Ascendant when it released. And then like next act I was Immortal. And then I just stopped playing. I was Diamond for like 3 to 4 acts. Hit Ascendant, then hit Immortal next act, and then I just kinda stopped playing. Because people throw? Yeah, mental in that elo is really bad. Once you like pass gold, people just give up. Like I just like when you pass plat. If you're like down 3 rounds, people just stop playing the game. Like it's GG's, I guess. It's a 7-5 half. I guess we lose. GG. Golds give up too, TBH? Well, I think it's a little different. People weren't giving up for... People were giving up because... okay. Because of, like, people AFKing and DCing and stuff like that. That was clearly people just, like, trolling on alts. I mean, like, people on their mains just giving up. Just, like, losing all hope. And Archangel, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Flynn's building team review. Oh, I see. That's my Flynn's build and how to play his team I have right now. Yeah. Are you cool with me adjusting the team a little bit? Because Kazuo here is worse than Sucrose. Kazuo's like noticeably worse than Sucrose. Hit Immortal to Diamond, yeah. Dude, I was really mad because when I hit Diamond initially, That was when Ascendant came out. Like, I hit Diamond, and then, like, I got really high into Diamond, and then the next patch, Ascendant came out, and I was like, bro. Using Sucrose? I have good news. The entire use in this case, I'll show you the entire gameplay loop that'll happen with Sucrose. Well, let me... So, the entire gameplay loop on Sucrose... Ooh... Honestly, bro... I think level 20 Sucrose is better than level 90 Kazuha. Because of Thrilling Tales. I think level 20 Sucrose is still better because of Thrilling Tales. Damn.
My experiment.
The entire gameplay loop is you do your other stuff, and then you press E, and then you swap. That's literally all Sucrose does. That's it. Fuck, what's getting attacked right now, dude? What is going on? I hear the robot is fucking killing shit. Level 1 Sucrose. Sounds good, I'll see you then. Hope your internet improves. Murdering the birds? Oh, is that what it's doing? That'd be really funny if that was the case. The cats, I imagine, just started fucking hunting the cats. But yeah, do you have Wandering Even Star? Nah. Oh, you do! You have R5! Oh my god, you have R5 Wandering Even Star. Which, I have a question. In an Inufa Flynn's team, I would assume R5 Wandering Even Star is gotta be better than Thrilling Tales, right? Like, attack for both of them every rotation's gotta be better than attack for just Flynn's every other rotation, right? Hi, you're welcome in. I would assume Wandering Even Star is better. Even our one we have our 5 or Even Star, so probably. I would assume it's better average for sure. 720 like crazy. Oh, that's strange. Are people buffering on YouTube or is it just Raj? Oh yeah, Raj. If you have any hiccups at all in your internet, those won't cause issues in video loading. Because if it's like steady hiccup, that'll do nothing for your videos. But live streams, they have to be constantly broadcasted and downloaded all the time. So if you have any hiccups, it'll cause pretty big buffers.
Oh, which should I choose?
Lost to Jade Spear on Weapon Manor and it's now R2. Do I get the guaranteed Flynn's weapon or save it? It's guaranteed. I mean, I can't really say that for you, man. I don't think Flynn's is worth vertically investing into, in my humble opinion, but, like, if you like him and you think that you want him to be one of your better teams, then, like, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a hard tell without being on your account. Without knowing who you have and what you have access to and what you're planning on, I can't really tell you. But yeah, best case scenario, we run a R5 Wandering Even Star and fully MVP Sucrose. But after the team is pretty easy to play. All you have to do to like run this optimally, it's actually very simple. Let's make sure we have energy on Ino. Yep, you got a good Ino. Let's put some VV on Sucrose. We would want EM, but it doesn't really matter for us right now. Zerba's done. Yeah. Is he that much worse than Nefer, or is it close? He is worse than Nefer, but it's not like a massive gap. It's like 10 KDPS at a floor and a ceiling. Our live locations are different. That could be the reason. Unlikely. Broadcasts are made to be, you know, broadcasted internationally. I have multiple chatters on the opposite side of the planet. I'm actually curious, chat, type what if you're watching from Asia right now? There's anywhere in Asia. I don't know how many Asia viewers I have around like 10 p.m. So yeah, we do have a pretty big handful of chatters you can see over here of people watching from across the planet. That's crazy. Alright, chat. Type 1 if your social security... Sorry. my bad. Okay. We're actually going to do the bottom side, so let's just throw in, like, one character. Chat. But yeah, this one... this is a pretty easy team to play. All we have to do... Wait, what did I say? Kazuo is better as part of his best team. Yeah, it's just that... the only thing Kazuo's base kit does is give you damage bonus. Flynn's damage doesn't benefit from damage bonus. It's like giving a defense buff to Diluc, or a defense buff to Mavuika. It's like it doesn't do anything. It's like it just doesn't do anything. It's pretty simple though. We just EQ, we EQ, we E, we EQ, and then we spam normal attacks. We EQ, then we spam normal attacks, and then we EQ. That's it.
Defensive mode engaged.
And if you don't have enough of a Q, you do not need to use it. I know Q is mandatory, enough of Q is not. So E, E, Q, spam normals. EQ, spam normals. EQ. And the rotation's over. That's it. That's all it is. Just use Inefa, use I know, use Sucrose E, and then Flynn's E, EQ, spam normals, EQ, spam normals, EQ. That's it. It's very simple. Very simple. VV Shred? Yeah, nothing in base kit. The only thing this actual base kit does is give damage bonus. 3 EQs per rotation? Yeah, that's because this is C1. If it was C0, we wouldn't worry about 3, it would just be 2. Doing the frame perfect combos is not even worth fathoming. It's like, you shouldn't even know about that. It doesn't do jack shit. Like, the 3E tech isn't even good, by the way. Like, even if you can pull it off, it's still not good. The rotation extension is so long that it doesn't actually make it any better. It's just bad. We EQ and miss, true. Yeah. Getting a C1 makes it to where you do a third E. It's a pretty straightforward change. Let's look at your build though. I saw us miss a pretty big crit. We have 95, bruh. Great goblet. Very solid sense. Very solid circlet. A fine feather, a little bit unfortunate how many times it missed, but still good. Flower could be better. Yeah, the flower and feather are surprisingly some of your worst pieces. Not bad, but worse. Also, Flynn's wants to have around 120 ER on an R1 team. C1 R1, that is. I would try to get a little bit more energy recharge. Also, this could roll very well, by the way. But I would try to get a little bit more energy recharge. ER could go along with... You have multiple good pieces worth leveling right now. Damn, okay. You just have multiple good artifacts. Like, this could actually help fix your energy issues. You have a double crit. And a 4 landable crit with EM, that's insane. You're just like saving materials. C1 is good for Flynn's, yeah, C1's better than R1. One of the best C1s? Well, I disagree with that, Yuri. I think it's, like, really good. Flynn's C1 is very good, but I don't think it's like one of the best ones. Because it's kind of like the difference between getting a 30% damage increase on Mavuika and getting a 30% damage increase on Raiden and Raiden National. Like, it's gonna matter a lot less that you're getting a damage cut when you're not the entire team's damage, it is a very good C1. And for his personal damage, it is one of the better ones for sure. But since he is never really like all of his team's damage, except for in suboptimal situations, his C1 isn't actually that good. It's more like 20%, which is solid, respectable for sure, but not like one of the best. Even chat done walls me these days. Sorry, what happened, Mac? Is late latency on or off better for stream delay? I have no idea. What is late latency? There's an option for late latency? I don't have many materials. And you have to apologize. I just thought it was interesting. I thought it was funny you had like really good unleveled pieces. I'm not upset at all. I'm not upset in the slightest. I thought it was funny. That's all. Oh, I think I know why. You have like a ton of like half-level pieces. Like, yeah, you have a lot of half. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Oh no. But yeah, you have a lot of half-level pieces. I was so mad, bro. I would be fuming, man. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, see, when Flynn's is a bit worse than having an FA. It was a 5 stat? Yeah, I could sell because of the 1 attack per turn roll as well. Man. But yeah, can I like feed this Maiden's Feather and like some other dumb shit I can find that's not good? Like this Shiminawa attack sands that has 2 crit rolls total. I think we should probably start with this one. This one is a pretty big brick. Shiminawa's a dogshit set, and it has 2 rolls. You're cool. Power Goblin? Yeah, no, I won't get rid of that. With Feathers existing, I don't get rid of pieces that have high reroll potential. But that one does not have almost any reroll potential. Bro. Alright, we're done. No more. No more. Well, that's cool. But your Flynn's build is pretty good. Our biggest issue is ER. A bit more energy recharge would be nice. That could have fixed it. But it decided to do whatever the fuck that is instead. So, yeah. Happens. Damn. The gacha experience, that was not a Thanos. Unless it rolls crit last roll. If it rolls crit last roll, then I guess it is a Thanos, but still. It's cringe. Today I said that Nouvelette wasn't top 5 DPSs and he was barely top 10, and now I have an insane amount of hate comments. Where'd you say it? And what community did you say that in? Because depending on where you said it, it might just be like bound to happen. If you, like, there are a few communities that like really glaze Nouvelette. But yeah, as of right now, in terms of just dealing damage, Nouvelette is a little washed. Unless you start giving him, like, I will say, he's like a little more competitive if you give him Sack Jade. But for people that don't have Sack Jade and are like actually free to play, he's fucking buns when it comes to personal damage. Pamper Nouvelette just does not do damage. Some random YouTube video? Oh shit, I see. I'm gonna be honest though, character PvP, people will like argue with you about literally anything. Like, there were people I saw in YouTube comments on like an actual Theory Crafters video arguing about how like Flynn's was actually still really good without Inefa and Theory Crafters were coping. And it's just like, okay. For sure, yeah. For sure. Have fun with that. He might sneak into a top 5 DPS team with Llama in FA. Yeah, he might. If you give him, like, literally every new premium support in the entire game, he probably will. Is Caesar one who everyone with pulling nowadays? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I would not. I would not know. Avoid this. Okay, what else do we want to talk about? We talked about your Flins. I guess let's talk about the rest of your team. I know was pretty good. You had Fav. She looks nice. 220 years good on Fav. On consistent procs as well. Inefa, Guild of Dreams. Do you plan on playing Columbina? Because there are early rumors of there being a Columbina signature set, which would mean that you would have to have a set of Silken on Inefa to run Inefa Columbina. During the giveaway, I do 2 Welkins every single day, one on Twitch, one on YouTube. And the Twitch one, you'll enter just by typing an exclamation point join in the chat and be followed. And the YouTube one, you will enter by having your UID ready and typing your UID into chat when I ask. I have a review, but I didn't know this queue is a nightmare. Oh, do you mean like an account review? Or a character review? If you want a character review, there are like 4 online. If you mean an account review, these are actually randomized. So you'll have the same odds as everybody else. But welcome to WELKIN. Is C6 Nouvellette better than C2 Flins? Well, I think C2 Flins is like a total 40% team DPS increase, so it'd be like 140k, so abso-fucking-lutely C6 Nouvellette washes his ass. Right now, it has a 10-minute cooldown. The way that I keep it, like, managed is I give it a 10-minute cooldown. So we got redeemed last 2 minutes ago, but it'll be available again in 8 minutes. Check the channel point redemptions, it's 100 channel points, it's pretty cheap. Thank you, yeah, I got you. I have some pieces on Candace to get her silken. Hey, good shit. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Okay, so... yeah, you're working on a silken set. Very cool. I don't think there will ever be a character better than Sucrose for Flynn's teams when you're running Columbina Inefa, to be honest. Because for Nodcry Resonance, you want to have one non-Nodcry character. Yehoda is a Nodcry character. And maybe we'll get one later in the line, but... effectively what I'm saying is that it's very worth building Sucrose. You should at least level 70 Sucrose and give her a full EM build. It would be a very good idea. You have R5 1 even star available. She would be amazing. She would be really, really, really good. I low-key like Flynn's more now. I think he looks cool. But I've actually liked him less the more I've played him, to be honest. I do viewer in-games a lot. That's actually what I've been doing pretty much all day right now. And this is an account review, but I've been doing in-games almost all day. And I had to play, like, Flynn's outside of his premium situations, and he feels so bad. Like, it took Flynn's about 1:40 to kill Ducky because the user that had R1 hadn't farmed a 4-piece yet. It took him 1:40 to kill. No, it took him 1:50 to kill Ducky because the person hadn't formed a 4-piece set of artifact set yet that was good. And Stygian? Oh yeah, I'm not talking about Stygian. Not outside of like, I mean, I guess it's also in Shield content. Even in Shield content, he's kind of rough. His playstyle's much more fun than Arlecchino. Oh yeah. Oh, you have a C6 or 5 that's doing 1.6 mil. I thought you meant like DPR. You mean a nuke because you're C6. I see. I thought you were saying 1.6 million DPR. You're saying DPS, or you're saying damage per like screenshot on C6 or 5. I see. Gotcha. And I also agree. Arlecchino, did you also C6 your Arlecchino? Arlecchino is like my 3rd C6 ever. I only have 4. Only. I have 4. And I really liked her to begin with because she farms ore like crazy. But she is, at the end of the day, just spamming normal attacks, which is like a little bit rough. Only, yeah. I got myself in that one. Although, to be honest, C4 to C6 Arlecchino is kind of fake. Who are the others? Nouvellette, Wanderer, and Ayato. 2 of the 3, or 2 of the 4 are knowingly bad. And intentionally bad. Hi, Melon. Then whom support will Yehuda be Varka? Either Varka, or she could be like a budget option for this team that could be better than Sucrose, assuming you're running one non-crit character already. Like assuming you have to run Aura Run or some shit. Like maybe she's just a sustain option. She could be like worse than Sucrose, but gives you sustain, so better than Lanyan, you know? Something like that. Oh, Mel's your name. Melon. I like that. That's cool. If my name was Mel, I would also make my screen names Melon. I would do the same thing. See you later, the take care, man. Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you later, man. Take care. Okay. And yeah, Choi. What else did you want to talk about on your account besides Flynn's? Were there any other specifics? Or any other particular teams you want to talk about? Melon in my mother tongue? Nice. Melon. Dude, I fucking love that emote, bro. I actually love that emote. Melon. Nice. That's, yeah, we have Arlecchino's poll and Arlecchino best DPS. I really like Kinich, but what would his best team be on my account? Trying to get an Ian-san up. Who else would I play? Do you have Emily? No. Do you have Lauma? No. Without Emily or Lama, we don't have an option for consistent Cinder City on a character that isn't dog shit. You would have to run a pretty bad character on Cinder City. I wonder who calcs at some point. I wonder what's better between, like, it'd be really funny. I want to compare Kinich Bennett Yansan Shangling to Kinich Bennett Yansan Yao Yao, with Yao Yao being on Deepwood, and then Yansan actually getting Cinder City. Because in the Shangling variant, you can't get Cinder City. Can Bennett use scroll now? Choco, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I think the Yao Yao team might actually deal more damage. Pyro MC, we want to get Cinder City. Pyro MC and Shangling will be the same thing there. I guess Pyro MC will be a little bit better than Shangling because of the damage bonus. A little bit better. But Pyro MC can't use scroll. The only way to get scrolls when you have a 4th Dendro. New better and free to play. I have Raiden, Shinha, Lauma, and 4 stars. Band-Aid off, Geeky. Full. If your goal is endgame content, you have 1 5-star, and that is Lauma. If you want to vertically increase the damage of that Llama team, you can get Nefer, but I honestly wouldn't really advise it for your stage in the game. Unless you just really like Nefer. If you like Nefer, go for it. I actually don't hate it. Nefer's a good character. It's just that going vertically into one team, I guess it depends how early. Are you like AR 40 or some shit? Because if so, Nefer could be a great pull. But if you're getting to the stage where you want to start doing endgame content, it'd probably be better to go ahead and pull other carries for different compositions. I'm not doing this, Supreme. 53, I see. If you like Nefer, Nefer's not a terrible idea, especially since you have Llama. But you don't have any of the team comps, so it would be a good idea to save for other carries in the future that can build other team compositions. Quest hater, I do the Archon quests, and I do the overworld, like, stuff, but I don't do, like, a ton of side quests and shit. They're all there for a rainy day. I doubt somebody simmed Yao Yao. Yeah, fuck that. How could I test that? I guess just like a 0 damage Emily with aura on? No, that wouldn't be able to get actual burn in the sim. How could I test that? I don't know if there's a way I can test that, to be honest. I think it's like sim Toma or some shit. No, because power resonance fake. Or I could just assume it's like a C2 Yansan and then not add the attack percent from it. Or Daya even. Yeah, I'll grab this, I think. No, I want to do a Shengling one, hold on. I want to see a Shengling one first, without Emily. What the fuck is Chong Yun doing here? Get off my screen. Here, how do I... Let's just grab the Emily one and then get rid of all of Emily's damage and then simulate a Yansan. Does that work? Yeah, cool. Alright. Dude, even at level 1 weapon, Emily's still doing 6k DPS. Fuck you, Emily. But no. That's more like it. Okay, cool. Alright, now... let's just give Kinich... add stats. Attack equals 680, I think it is. And we already have power resonance. This is something Anson in place of Emily, yeah. We're not getting Cinder City, so we'll add that. And anything else that would be missing? What? Oh, no commas. And then attack percent equals 0.3. That should be good. I'm assuming non-C6, I'm assuming C2. Okay. Oh, no, we're not getting Cinder City in this team, never mind. Okay. So this is Cinder City-less? What you would expect from running like Bennett Yansan Shengling. Noted. Okay. And then without Shengling, say we're running like Emily... Yeah, I'll make Emily pretend she's Shengling or she's Yao Yao. By just making her do 0 damage. Yeah, let's grab this one. Wait, was that on fucking... No, is there one with Obsidian? Just the Mavuika one. Which is just not fair. I guess it's a serpent moment. Let me just add the stats. Oh. Add the stats. But this time we actually get Cinder City, so... Dendro percent equals 0.4. Alright, and then we also remove all of Emily's damage. I'm gonna copy the entire build, to be honest. And then we remove 20% of the attack because of power resonance not being real in this team. And... let's remove Shengling's damage, just in case. Let's remove Shengling's damage as well, just in case. Is that real? Did I fuck up somewhere? I might have fucked something up. Did I fuck something up? Is Cinder City really that much more valuable? If so, that's kind of insane. No, that doesn't make sense. Does it? That doesn't make sense, does it? It shouldn't be that big of a gap. I must have missed something. But what did I miss? What are you doing? I was checking to like simulate a Kinich Bennett Yansan Shengling versus a Kinich Bennett Yansan Yao Yao. Just out of pretty much pure curiosity. Also, this is actually worse than what I'd be getting because we could run Tenacity in that team. No, we can't. No, we can't. This is fine because we're running Deepwood and then Noblesse and then one person would be on Cinder City. We're adding Cinder City and then Emily has no set, so that works out. So wow. Maybe it's just a better combo? Or some shit? Or are they the same combo? No different combos. It's the same team. Let me make sure it's not just a combo diff. What? Oh, I didn't save. None of that saved apparently. My bad. Let me do this all from the top actually. No, all the way. It wasn't just like, okay, it was a little bit of a combo diff, but it's still like an 8k DPS gap. That's actually impressive. No, it's not. It's a lot smaller than that now. It's like 5k. But, yeah, so Yao Yao is just better. Yeah. Yao Yao is just better than Shengling in that team. Just, like, Cinder City alone is more valuable than all of Shengling's damage. Good to know. Good to know. Also, realistically, you can get more cannon shots more consistently running a second intro. So yeah, I guess that means that Kinich Bennett Yansan Yao Yao is genuinely a bit more valuable than Kinich Bennett Yansan Shengling. That's kind of funny. Who's it? Shui Yan? I'm not sure. Even if I'm familiar with who that is. Pulled Shana instead of Skirk? Oh, that fucking sucks. That is unfortunate. Okay. So in our case, I guess we would play Yansan Bennett like Yao Yao, because Nahida is bad in this team, Baiju is bad in this team. It's kind of just Yao Yao. Llama's very solid in this team if you don't have Emily, but we don't have Llama or Emily, so we're kind of cooked. We don't have any amazing teams for it, but that is probably the best we have. You said you were building your Yansan right now, right? Good, because Yansan's a very good character. I will say that without even C1 Yansan, you might struggle a little bit. If only there was a really good banner that had a Yansan and a 5-star Electro on-field carry on it. Oh, imagine. That would have been so good. If only could have gotten a single constellation of Yansan on that banner. That would have been goated. Hey, Dobby. Bad than Fav. Yeah, Shengling doesn't do enough damage to run catch. The energy for Fav is more valuable. Good enough for craftable. It'll, for most people, it'll be either craftable or Sig. She has very few good stat sticks. This is a form. This is not Corpa. Hi, Kelly. One Yansan off of standard. Ah, I see. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, getting one off of standard while pulling none on banner is actually incredibly lucky. That is honestly incredibly lucky. Llama, should I pull Nefersig? Like to try to improve her damage? I would go for C1 before Sig, but Sig is also good. Oh, is it not pinned? Yeah, I got that. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have any amazing Kinect teams right now. Llama would be goated, or Emily. I think Emily's just a worse pull than Llama, and Llama performs close enough where it's just like, bleh. I want to check one more thing. If we go back to that sim from earlier, if we assume that Emily does 0 damage still, but she gives us 20 resistance shred for Dendro, or was it 25? 25. But she gives us 25% Dendro resistance shred? I think that's the same DPS as it was with Emily. What is that sim? I'm not sure what the gap is here for the 9k DPS difference, but... Huh. But yeah, just getting the res shred does make it actually comparable. That's kind of funny. Actually, hold on. Let's just grab the exact same one and then remove Emily's damage and then nether resistance shred. Because it won't be as good with that situation. I'm just curious what the gap is. Emily's damage is enough where it's still going to take a hit. Bro. Yeah, it's actually a pretty noticeable hit. I guess I'm also not including any of Llama's damage, but she doesn't really do much in this team. She does like some, but not really. And also, might scale differently when a lot of the damage, when more of the damage becomes Kenich's because of Yansan. So like as the damage leans more away from Emily and more towards Kinich, it will be more evened out. It'd probably be like a 10% difference instead of it being like 15. I got 3 Skyward Swords as 5-star in standard. I mean, Skyward's Blade is actually pretty good. It's good for Bennett. 3 of them isn't very useful, but 1 of them is. Valid hello. What I miss? $3 billion giveaway. Classic Donald True. But what else did you want to talk about in your account, Troy? Besides Kinich and Flynn's? To Jean? I mean, I usually just use Fav on Jean, but I guess it works. Like 3 from Nodcry? Nice. Skyward Harp is top 3 stand weapons in my opinion. I mean, Skyward Harp, Jade Spear, and Skyward Blade are probably the undisputed top 3. What else is there that's like competitive with them? I guess Aquila and Skyward Blade are kind of competitive for each other. Both of those are equally good in my opinion. But Harp is good. I feel like Harp is good, but doesn't have as many characters that it's good on. You know? my top 3 would probably be like Blade, Aquila, and Jade Spear. LP and Scoured Blade or Harper are also very good though. Those are comfortably top 5. C2 Aito and C1 Wanderer, what do you think is better for my account? Neither will be of any consequence whatsoever. Neither will improve your account's strength whatsoever. The constellation system is a scam. But, you can just get one for the character you like more. If you have a preference on which characters you like more, you can go for them. But the only characters that like have any impact whatsoever are Nilou if you can get to C2 and Shenhe if you want the energy from C1. That's kind of it. See Lilicons, you can't get to Lilicons from the Constellation Selector. Pull a character, just enough for pity. However much a pity cycle is for you. For sure, Joe. Lowest prayer song split up with Parisa, that's true. That is true. Come on, become better at C2. I have C6 Ayato and he's worse than C0 Nuvalet. As a C6 Ayato owner, he is comparable to C0 Nuvalet. He is really not great. Like, if you take C6 Ayato and you don't give him, like, all C6 supports, he's just really not good. Somebody cooked up a 9. Oh, that's a Skirk team, never mind. I thought it was a Scoffier. I say, damn, that's a lot harder than I thought it would be. What's a run? We'll copy this build. No fucking shot, dude. There's no shot at C6. There's no shot, dude. What? That's insane. That's actually wild. Jesus, man. Hey, he's over half the team's damage. He's got 51%. Holy. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Choi. Things like this are a big part of the reason why I'm very unhappy with the Constellation Selector in its current form. Because it basically says, hey, the absolute worst characters in the game that have no chance of competing whatsoever, we're gonna make them like 5% stronger for free once per year. Max of 1 per. It's like, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything at all. It's like, imagine the government was aware inflation was really bad, so as a return, they took one of your pennies and doubled it. Like, what the fuck does that do? That doesn't do nothing. That is nothing, dude. It does nothing. It literally changes nothing. Mid-woke? Yeah, sure. That's so bad, it's really bad, yeah. Or the double each slice of cheese you buy. That's not... Well, that's a very interesting comparison. W analogy, cheese. W cheese. My budget Verisa on Lost Prayer? I mean, Lost Prayer Verisa is very fucking good. Like, LP Verisa is incredibly good. Mods Ben Bones, appreciate it. Yeah, you can. Are you pulling Nefer? Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. If you could recommend a character for me to pull, who would it be? Llama? Llama would be a fun option for your Kanich without pulling Emily. To help get you Cinder City while also being like a good character. And if you like Nefer would also be like, you know, a very, very good improvement for Nefer. But there are a lot of characters that could be leaked very soon. We will know more about Vorka in the near future. We will know more about Durin in the near future. We will know more about Columbina in the near future, like the next patch or two. All of those characters we'll know about. So, by the time Llama gets her next rerun, you'll probably know a lot about those characters. Or everything about those characters. Yeah, Nefer is so pretty, man. Fucking love Nefer. Hi, lady. Good off-field pyro? Hopefully. Dude, they need to make Ayato Hexen Circle or some shit just so that he can be played with Durin. He needs something, man. Throw his ass a bone. You're dumb. Congrats, man. No, I don't want to be thrown. Shut the fuck up, Bones. I was wondering where you were saying no. C0 mob DPS is crazy. Yuri, that's like most early characters, to be honest. That's like a majority of early characters in C6. Like, that's a very common. For an over hour? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your messages before. But hi, lady. Apologies. Oh, yeah, you did try to chat a couple times before. Yeah, you said a few things an hour ago, my bad. Do you think they'll buff Ayato in the future? Probably not. I have no idea if Genshin has any interest at all in buffing old characters, because if they did, there are several characters that would have expected them to buff by now. The only times they've ever buffed anybody was when there was like public outrage in Cien. They'll buff Mona? Yeah, I think they're buffing Mona. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Mona buff is just gonna end up being like a way to make people hate Durin less. I think people are gonna hate Durin a lot. I think that people are gonna really dislike Durin's kit. And I think that Mona is going to be like the solution to make people hate Durin's kit less. Because Mona counts as a Hexen Circle character, and she is the only decent character that is currently in the Hexen Circle, besides like Klee, I guess, technically. And you will want to play Durin with Hexen Circle characters. And buffing Mona would mean you have a decent Hexen Circle character to play with Durin that isn't a limited character and is like usable. Albedo, if you laugh, you go to super hell. Oh yeah, sorry, what's up, Alex? They'll probably just add another character from Fontaine, Constellation Selector. Yeah, they'll probably add it to Fontaine later on. 1 million years dungeon. I'm a weakling, me too, I'm fucking weak for never. My albedo medge. Sword of Space with Genshin will take up after UGC. Oh fuck, I didn't even think about that, bro. They're about to add an entire new game category. This shit about to be Warzone sized. Oh no. Oh no. Won't be that big, are you sure? I guess it is reusing all the same assets, so maybe not. It's not adding any unique assets. It's adding a few, but it's adding a ton of unique assets. Hopefully. Oh, nice. That's good. That is very good, actually. Clara, UGC Endgame, bro. Shut the fuck up. I ain't doing that shit. Oh, but yeah, anything else, Troy? Your account is pretty solid. Olama would, of course, be a good pull for you. But honestly, I would just wait and see other future characters coming soon. There's also this really broken character. I'm not even gonna finish. I'm not gonna finish that thought. Never mind. You guys know what I was gonna say. But yeah, you have a really good account already. Your account is really good. Your Sijin Onslaught video was so good. Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. I've made a couple of those. So I'm not sure which one, but thank you. I appreciate that. Getting Nefer when you have a well-invested Flynn's team? I mean, they are completely different. Like, their team comps and everything are completely different, so like, I don't say that correlates. My favorite's Farisa. Both lunar DPSs? I mean, should you not pull like Mavwika because Mualani is a Night Soul DPS? It's a mechanic shill. If you need a good DPS is a good DPS. She's a Dendro DPS that does deal with lunar shill mechanics. If you have good teams for Nefer, yeah, she's very worth pulling. She's a good pull if you have her good teams. Absolutely. And she is better than Flynn's with her good teams. Her good teams are better than Flynn's good teams. By a decent margin, by like 10%. And Sky, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. If I were to pull Verisa, what would her best team on my account be? Overload. You'd play Shavros Sun Bennett. A big motivation would be to get Jensen cons, to be honest, but you don't have Xian Yun, so no Xian Yun plunge. It would just be Verisa, Shavros Sun Bennett. Maybe Durin, when Durin comes out. Who else is good in Nefer teams? You really want Aino, and you really want Llama. Last slot is very flexible. Do you play other games? I play a lot of Valorant. I play some Zenless Zone Zero. That's mostly it. I play some Minecraft, but I've been very busy and I haven't had time to play Minecraft a lot recently. David Hearts on YouTube. Do I need a level I know? Fuck no. Why'd you drop one? Enough time, not enough money. It was fun for a while, but my friends stopped playing, and I just didn't have enough time to play, or money to play 3 gachas, and want to have all the characters in all 3 gachas. I just couldn't. Who do you play in Val? I play Chamber, Omen. I've been playing Vito. He's a lot of fun. I play Reyna. Cypher on occasion. Limbo, who would you say is better for a Nefer team, Inefa or Cookie? Definitely Inefa. Same sustain, but more potential for damage. Maybe this bad. For future units? Yeah, I would just hold on. I would just hold on to your pulls. I wouldn't spend anything right now. Yeah, of course, your account's pretty damn good. You only had a couple things you wanted to flex, but by the sheer amount of characters you have, you are pretty stacked. I will say, owning Seat Lali alone and owning Yansan means Mavwika specifically would be a very good pull, but I'm sure you knew that already. Mavwika is like the best character in the game, but if you didn't, there's that. Mavwika is the best character in the game. Nice. Your gun's pretty damn good. I played Brim when I played. Respect. The Beast Smokes player. Yeah, same here. How can you be the gacha god if you don't play 12 gachas at once? I'm not the gacha god. What the fuck is never call me that again. Never utter those words in sequence ever again. Do not call me that. Please. Please don't call me that. Yeah, it sounds like a backhanded insult. It actually sounds like a backhanded insult. Or backhanded compliment or whatever. Who's the best in the slot if we don't have Nahida or and Never best team? Oh, just play Kuki. Didn't see the video series? Whose? That's an insult, brother. Sapphira. Tsuoho? I think I've seen that name before. You watched the live stream? Yeah, I did. It was pretty damn... mixed feelings because of other context, but the live stream itself was good. I'm pretty excited to try UGC. Book back loose. What do you think about Varka? I like his model, but a lot of my weight on a character lies in their kit, and I do not know his kit yet. Who do you play in Zenless? I'm a very casual Zenless player. I have Miyabi. I have Yishuan. I like Evelyn a lot. But I'm a much more casual Zenless player. Like, if I log into Genshin every day, I log into Zenless, like, I usually log in, like, 3 to 4 times a week. I haven't logged in, like, a week and a half, 2 weeks. Just because I've been doing other stuff. I've been very, very busy with other things, but, usually I play, like, 3 to 4 times a week. Will you be trying out Blue Protocol? I was considering it, but I've heard nothing but bad things about it. Unlike our Aquamarine or R3 Fat for Flynn's. Honestly, I expect it to be comparable. The energy recharge is really good for Flynn's, or, from Vav. And Makaira's good, but it's also going to be really awkward to build around. So if you already have a good build for one or the other, I would just stick to it. A shitty gacha that pretends to be an MMO, damn. Is still bad. Are there any, like, positive reviews about Blue Protocol? I've only heard bad things. Like, for people that have actually played the game. Do you dislike Flynn's? No, I don't dislike Flynn's. He's very mid, but that's fine. Mid is mid, and that's okay. Mid does not mean you're unplayable dog shit. It's just mid. Like, for an on-release character, he's mid. Do you play mobile games? Not really. I used to. I used to be like a Town of Salem Clash Royale player, but that was kind of it. I used to be really good at Town of Salem. I fucking loved Town of Salem, dude. I know. Pre-built for Nuffer. What? Oh, hi. 75 ER crit rate, 40 crit rate. More crit subs could be nice, but I get it's kind of hard to do. 240. Is 240 too much? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. But great ER sub stats. Hopefully, 40 crit rate gets you 5 proc consistently. Good luck with that. But not bad. Not too bad. Mid is fine since it's not power creep. I agree. I agree. I would rather him be mid than insane. Brax is? Okay. Brax is the first time I've heard this actually positive about that. That's funny. COD Mobile. I used to play Call of Duty, but not on mobile. Like, I played BO6 a good bit. I'm pretty good at Call of Duty. But, I don't actively play it. How do you like Vito? Bro, I've only played one game as Vito so far in competitive. And it was so fucking fun, man. Oh my god. My first competitive game with Vito, we stomped. We actually stomped. Being able to relocate quietly while also having utility to just disable other utility, while also having an ult that makes you immune to utility. He's actually so fucking strong if you play him right. He's so strong and he's so fun. You feel like a beast, man. You actually feel like a beast playing Vito. Although right now, Vito is as strong as he will ever be. They're nerfing utility in the future. Right now, util is as strong as it'll ever be, so Vito will have the biggest impact he will ever have. Next update, Vito is going to lose value. He also relocates a lot slower than Chamber. If you try to get out of jail free card with the Vito, you're gonna die. You know, it's not the same. Mid with Unefa, without her, he's mid though. I disagree. I think he is where you would expect for a modern DPS with Unefa. Like very on par, maybe a little bit below par, but very close to it at the very least. And without Unefa, he's far below par. Like, in his premium team, I think he's either at or a little below where you would expect for a 2-cost premium new character. And for a 1-cost budget team, he is far below what you'd expect for a 1-cost like best in slot for 1 cost. When both Vitos use utility. I mean, I think they can counter each other's utility. Yeah, like, his premium is either on par with or slightly below average, what you'd expect for a new character. Like, he's worse than Effer, he's worse than Skirk, he's worse than Malvuika. In my opinion, even in Effa teams, he's worse than Varisa. And when you go to the budget teams, he is, like, way worse. Way worse. Talking about, somebody was asking about my Flens opinions. Okay. Mentioning Flens, Kosher, let me look at their Flens. Inepa Inosuchos is his premium, yeah. What do I work on? C1 or 0, Triple Crown, EM. Is double EM optimal on Scarlet Sands? Is that optimal on Scarlet Sands? I feel like 2 might be overkill. Like, 1 might be tolerable on Scarlet Sands. I think 2 is too much. That's why I got a review. Oh, okay. EM does improve your lunar charge damage, but Flynn's also has a passive that gives you EM based on your attack. So you pretty much always want to prefer attack. Return from Scarlet Sands? I'm not sure. How much attack do you have when you are on field? When you're playing? And you get the Scarlet Sands stacks? Just missing an Effa then? Yeah, the problem is though, Alex, when you're just missing an Effa, that means bam, a third of your team's damage is gone. You're missing 1 character for that team, so, oh, sorry. You just lost a third of your team's DPS, or like a quarter. It's really rough. It's closer with it. It's between a third and a quarter. It's really rough. Like, in considering just damage, by the way, if Inefa didn't have a shield, that's just damage. Not even considering the fact that the quarter teams are without sustain. I never check. Oh. I would consider going for an attack build instead of an EM build. Yo, Grandma! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. W, Grandma. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears for my chat and a lot of character reviews. Today is free account review day. So we are going over a bunch of my chat's accounts, clearing their endgames and helping them improve their accounts where I can find. Hello, Mood. Many new friends, nice. That's awesome. And good shit, Melon. Big game. My thing is, it won't never be in the same boat as him. From what I've heard, Nefer's situation will be similar, but her ceiling and non-premium teams will both be a bit better. So, similar situation, but better damage. Union. Stop. Put on Sanos for crit rate and EM. Oh, you have his signature? Oh, then never touch Scarlet Sands. If you have his signature, never use Scarlet Sands. Okay, knowing that you have Sig, go attack. Fuck the crit rate. It doesn't matter. Go attack and try to get some more ER subs. Like, actually, you have C1 or 1, so it would be like maybe one more substat, not a huge deal. I was bragging on you doing my dire. Hey, well, I appreciate the 7 months, and I am glad I was able to get it as quickly as we could. I think we did pretty well for the things that we have. I'm pretty happy with that. Who should run another team with Llama if I don't have Cookie? You don't have Nahida or Cookie? Cookie was on Llama banner. Did you not get Cookie on Llama's banner when you pulled Llama? You can run Fischl, but you won't have Sustain. Is Nefer C2 worth going for? Nefer C1's very good, and Nefer C2 is also solid. Like, Flynn's C1 is 30% personal damage when he is 2/3 of his team's damage, so it's not a full 30% team damage increase. Nefer C1 is also 30% personal damage, but she is all of her team's damage. So she will actually be giving you like a 30% damage increase team-wide from her C1, whereas Flynn's is going to be like 20%. So, you know, I think that in general, Nefercons are better than Flynn's cons. At least early ones. I haven't looked too much into the late ones. Honestly, for the full budget ones, I'm not sure, Hydro. I'm not really sure. There are not a whole lot of calcs on the full budget teams. Couldn't tell you. Tana Salem mentioned? Yeah, I fucking love Tana Salem. The first time I read TOS, I think you're referring to like terms of service. You meant Tana Salem. Yeah, I love Tana Salem. It's a lot of fun. Haven't played it in a while, but it really was like my favorite mobile game ever. I don't think I've had as much fun on any strategy mobile game as I did on Tana Salem. What's the current premium Llama? Like, best Llama team for single target without Nefer? Double Hydro Hyperbloom. Okay. Alex on YouTube, this is a review for your Skirk, submitted by Bones. Wolfang. It's worth mentioning, Wolfang is really bad on Skirk. The passive literally just doesn't work. Both Wolfang and Blacksword are both bad for Skirk. The best free-to-play option is R5 of the Fontaine Craftable Finale of the Deep, or if you're running a Shielder, R5 of Calamity of Eshu, the event weapon from a few months ago. But you should never use Wolfang, you should never use Blacksword. Both of them are pretty bad. We have a total of 33 rolls of stats, which isn't bad, but we have 8 ER substats on a character that doesn't have energy, which is a little bit silly. It's a work in progress for sure, but I would definitely get a new weapon and try to bounce around that new weapon. Who's that cat? W cat. But yeah, you really need to change the weapon. This weapon's very bad. Meow. Meow. True. Other than flower, I would consider the flower and the feather, and honestly the sands too. Yeah. Blah. Oh, yo, we made Blah have like a vampire teeth and like a little vampire hood thing. Nice. Scrub Lord with a Nefer. Artifacts are on Charlotte, gotcha. Planning on going for Sig, nice. EM, crit damage, +8 from Sig, so we have a... she's a crit damage ascender, isn't she? I'm pretty sure she's a crit damage ascender. Yeah, I think so. If so, then we have a 82 to what will be a lot of crit damage. Like 300 crit damage. 24 crit is not bad at all. 4 EM is not bad at all. Great goblet, by the way. Goblet's amazing. Feather? The feather isn't bad, but I would like to see some more crit rate on it. Flower is fine. 5 rolls is solid. Yeah, the flower and feather are both like okay. The goblet's insane. Sands is solid, and circlet's very good. Not bad. And it's civilized. Hey, nice. Welcome back, Lana. Yeah, true. Okay. 2 more character reviews, chat, and then after these, we will go ahead and roll for the next in-game clear or account review. Again, if you would like an in-game clear or an account review, make sure you're entered via the pinned message, okay? Can I get a herd? Weren't you gonna do... Oh, you're right, I'm doing Koshers, you're right. My bad. Kosher, have you done me yet? Forgot about that. Oopsie. Although Kosher's account is probably pretty easy, to be honest. Yeah, word. What's a good set... Wait, what's good for Wanderer artifact-wise? Attack, Animo, crit, and, generally... his artifact sets are kind of up in the air. It depends on the situation. Non-Furina... his Sig set is his best set. But, honestly, not Shimenawa is, like, pretty comparable. And it's comparable enough to where if you already have a good Shimenawa because you're an early game player, then it's good. It's not worth farming for Shimenawa, but if you already have it, then it's nice. But if you're in a Furina team, then Mare. What's up, Cloud? Wait, Scrub, what was your character? Oh, shit. Oh, was yours the Nefer? The TLDR of your Nefer... sorry, I didn't know the ads running. The TLDR of your Nefer was that I think you have a little bit more room for the crit rate on the Feather. A bit more crit rate would be very nice for a character who's going to have 300 crit damage. But overall, it's not bad. Very solid pre-build. Crazy goblet, too. Insanely good goblet. Okay. Kinich, what is his best team? Bennett, Iansan, Emily. 9 your skill. Attack Dendro crit. 27 crit to attack. That is a lot of crit stats. Honestly, on Wolf's Gravestone playing double attack, it would make sense to run high CV, low attack subs. I respect that. Yeah, very good CV. It's like a 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20. That's really funny. I'm not sure what's better between Wolf's Gravestone and R5 Earthshaker. I need to, like, hold on. Let me real quick. There probably aren't any Earthshaker calcs. No, nobody calcs that shit. Do I want to balance around that right now? If I just give it Obsidian Codex and Earthshaker... What's the balance? 84? That's not too bad. Bum bum be-dum bum. Wait, do they have an entire build for that already? No, they don't. This would be much worse for a split. Yeah, fuck no. Okay. In that case, with it being a decent split already, let's just see. If I were to add stats, can it add stats? Attack 680. Attack percent. 0.3. Bruh. And then, yeah, Dendro 0.4%. Yeah. Yeah, and some stuff. C2. Okay, this should be appropriate for, like, how much we would be getting. 101, and if that was Wolf's Gravestone, they're almost the exact same. Wolf's Gravestone is, like, slightly better, but they're very comparable. Yeah. They're almost the exact same. That's very funny. Very, very, very 1-to-1. Is Skyward Spawn good on Flynn's? It's like, it's comparable to Craftable. Good is a strong word, but like, if you have a 90 Skyward Spine and you don't want to, like, you don't want to or don't have the option to craft refinements for the Craftable, then it's fine. What is Shangling's best team nowadays? When you say Shangling's best team, do you mean the highest damage team that has Shangling in it? Or Shangling's highest damage team? Because the answer is very different. I don't mean Mulan. I do not like Mulani gameplay. Welcome, Metal Pipe, and my official Twitch account. Bro's Twitch account name is my official Twitch account. That is very funny. That is very funny. Nina, let me look at your Lenny. A bit overcapped, but 26 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack, and 6 rolls of ER. Tons of stats. Really high ER, to be honest. What? You said you were top 7, like top 7% or a different leaderboard? Oh, in mono. Oh, I forgot. They assume very low stock uptime. That's right. Fair. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Great roll value. It's a good build. I'm getting bored spamming E and Q with my friends. Yeah. Yeah. Woke up at 5 a.m. Damn. Bro is up early. Mods, did we do the midstream Woken already? We did? Okay, cool. I was just making sure. Black Shadow being the one person saying, no, we didn't. I see. I know that all the mods are saying we did, but Black Shadow said we didn't, so I guess we have to do another one. Damn. That sucks. Unfortunate. +1, I guess. Well played. One sec. Okay. What the f- oh, we're in the little hole. Nice. It is Fallen. Welcome in. This particular person who won did not want an account review though, they wanted an Abyss Clear. So this one's gonna be an Abyss Clear, but after this I'll do more. That can't be account reviews if the winner wants. Flynn's, did you get enough? No. We might be in a tough pickle. We'll see. You have Skirk though. Do you have Scoffier? Is it on purpose? Skirk no Scoffier, Flynn's no Inefa, holy. I see. I see. You see one R1, so he can probably clear pretty. Oh yeah, you're still on. Ah, yeah, we just looked at this. Do we need attack sands? No. Excuse me, sorry. Can I level up attack sands? Can we do that? Mods accounts are always so cooked. True. True. Do it will help. Word. Oh. We have the materials. We'll do this. Oops. This pale flame feather. Cool. I'll do this skirk feather. Oh, no one. Whatever, it's fine. I think we're gonna have to do something terrible again, which is play Nouvelette topside and Flynn's bottom side. But this time, Nouvelette is, instead of being C or Z0 or 1, he's C1 or 0. And the Flynn's, instead of being... I'm so sorry. Instead of the Flynn's being C0 or 1, he's C1 or 1. So it should be more comfy. Mentioning last time, most characters in the team were like level 40 and shit. Why are we on this? Why are we on that? Let's just get off that. We're gonna have too much crit rate, but not by much actually, damn. Cool. Our 5 section is not the same, but it is the second best in slot. Are Flynn silence leveled? Let's make sure of that. Yeah, good question. Yes. Why does your Yoimiya have an HP sense? I see. Still a pretty solid Furina. I low-key want to do Aura Run. I feel like Aura Run would be a banger on tops. Drip, but fuck no. Banger on top side. Center City. Okay. Great, very nice. Good circlet, actually. Wow, W flowers. Oh, fuck. Sure. Alright, so we don't actually have a 4-piece, but... like a good 4-piece at least. But we have some stuff. We have some stuff. Sure. I don't think you have Kazuha, do you? No. Oh, you do, never mind, I'm blind. Where's our EM, though? Not enough EM. Yeah, not enough pieces. Unlucky. Not a great Kazuha, but it's alright. Do you want to Strumbox you some VVEM real quick? It'd be pretty free. TBH, NGL. Fuck no. Toto Diaz. I would consider keeping more copies of Thrilling Tales, by the way. And what's our energy on I know? That should be good. Never Llama, Raiden, Hydro. Would someone like Instructor Kokomi or C1 Aino be better? C1 Aino. On Instructor. Was my song skipped? Was there a song skipped?
Not too far now.
If I have any photo, go for it. Word.
Bow your head.
Fool, be gone.
Blink. Blink.
Time to shine.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Worth.
Let the mighty
I don't just my hair.
silence.
Time to say hello. Not too far.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
We must strike. Farewell.
Bow your head.
Nice. It wasn't skipped. It was 30 seconds and it just went to the next song. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Go claw. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Stand clear. Animal test.
Fear the dark.
This one Flinza should be pretty free.
Be silent.
Also, you have the set bonus, so it should be fine.
You on this. Our bond is strong.
And our characters are leveled, which is cool. Don't ask why I'm pointing that out. Don't worry about it.
Be silent. Night falls.
Out of my way.
Bro, I fucking broke it. Oh, whatever.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Blinky.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Cool. No, it's not because of you, Kasher. Sick wallpaper. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Love this wallpaper. It's fucking goated.
Settle down.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see.
Okay, that's an electro swirl. Surely, Kasher, I promise you, me and everybody else in chat knows I'm not referring to you.
My name echo in song. Shower me.
Go. You're free now.
At least most people in chat know I'm not referring to you. Bro, can I get a fucking hydro swirl? Was that a hydro swirl? Yeah, nice.
Silence.
If I was to pick on your account, I would do so openly.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Settle down.
That's true. I'm glad we are at an understanding.
Far now.
No, I would never just like hide it and like and try to like be sly about it, you know.
Let my name echo
I don't like that.
song.
Falling leaves. Adorn my. Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Silence.
And very cool. I think it's hilarious. I mean, like, what's the fun in yapping? And like, there'd be no fun in that. There would be zero fun. There's just no bueno.
Oh, settle this.
It's like that's the essence of rage bait.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Without the ability to rage bait, what's the point? Please heal me, Cookie! Oh my god. We're good. Sorry, I thought I was gonna die.
Animal test 6.
Be silent. Observe. You can fear the dark. Close your eyes. You can fear the dark. Observe.
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
The show's only just begun. Mark 2.
Close your eyes.
Bro.
Keep your distance. To dust.
Not done yet.
Nice. What is it being sly about? Your mother in my bed right now. True.
What a waste of
Shower
time.
me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Set me free.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. She's actually calling right now. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm done.
Silence.
Another your mom joke? Classic. True. How quickly can we break this with Oron, actually? I'm kind of curious.
Farewell. Time to say hello. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm surprised that was Electro. But it's probably the fastest option if we use Nouvelle as well. Yeah, that was fucking insanely quick.
Echo and song.
That was absolutely insanely quick.
Silence.
Shower me with praise.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. I appreciate you locking me into aim mode for literally no reason and then getting one tapped. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks.
Bow your
What a waste of time.
Time to shine.
Wind strike.
Farewell.
Run while you still can. There's nowhere to hide.
settle down.
Few minutes.
Go. You're free now.
Wind strike.
God, he plays so much Electro. There you go.
Let the world come alive.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Fuck it. All balls. Can you use my skill, please? Thanks. Bro! Thank you.
Let my name echo in song.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Farewell. Falling leaves. Adorn. Go. You're free now. Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Nice. The Oron feels so much better here, dude. Holy shit. Oron, my goat.
Go claw. Get with me. Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh, almost twice in there to get hit.
Be silent.
And then in the world, honestly.
To dust.
That ain't that deep.
Good luck. Ratchet tag. This way. Animal hyposync.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent.
Oral forming time.
Of the night. Close your eyes.
Oh, I can get another one. Nice.
Wing
We passed the health threshold on all three, so we got.
Take care of the game.
Yeah, you know.
Fear the dark.
Would it be possible for you to check out a few of my builds? Yeah, there are character reviews. There are character reviews. Nice. Oh, you never did 411. We'll go to that for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Cookie is not as strong as Sustain as I remember. Either all the Cookies I've played recently just weren't built at all, or her Sustain is just kinda Like, the damage bonus doesn't even do anything. I could play Flynn's Topside, I guess, but it doesn't do anything. Let's do it anyways, I guess, because the lunar enemy's at the very end. Whatever. And then we can gloopy. If I get some stuff. Sino clear, good one! Good one. Cookie C6 isn't that big of a deal.
Stand with me. Squirrel,
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Poor Sino. I mean, if we had Llama, Andy, Nefa, and Columbina, then maybe. And
let my name echo in song.
then we could on-field Columbina.
Time to say hello.
Be sanctified.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nice. Why is my CA invisible? Do you guys see that? I was doing like a CA for like 3 seconds, it just wasn't there.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Night balls.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Sino is probably the only character I regret pulling. Damn, that's insane. The only character.
Time to shine.
Go! You're free now! Wind strike.
Oh, this guy has it too. Oh, you can just bypass the cancer that. Yeah, it just ignores that shit. Nice.
Let my name echo in song.
Let the mighty be humble.
Does EC get him out of that as well? Look like EC got him out.
Time to say hello.
Interesting. Balls? Oh, they're all the way over there. Can't reach.
Short work. Go claw. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Put the fucking shield down. Thank you.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No. Feel on this.
WM.
Be silent. Close.
She killed my account and is now a hyper bloomer. Let's fucking shit. Hyper blooming it.
Strike a pop.
Cookie side green gludge.
Tell me what you see.
Sorry.
Wind strike.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Time to say hello.
Cool. Yeah, pretty easy. Nice. Well, Kosher, enjoy 36. Are you usually the savage? No, I'm very nice. I don't shit talk, do I? I would never be mean to the playable characters. I would never. I'm very nice, I'm very encouraging, I never shit talk characters I'm not a fan of. I never do that. Holy cap. Noted, I like you. Limbo, should I use Baiju instead of Nahida in Nefer's team? No, you should not. Baiju sucks balls. Well, Yo, it's actually really funny. Baiju's animation time, I saw Jeff talk about this in his video. Baiju's animation length makes his buffing comparable to running, like, Instructor fucking, like, who was it? Instructor Chi-Chi on Saxord? It's bad, bro. It is really bad. Him being a 2-second animation time just kills him. He's just not worth playing in that team. It's really bad. Bro's coughing for a reason, true? And yeah, insane. All character reviews get logged and then taken care of at the end of a clear, so I got you. I got you. Okay. But yeah, Kasher, enjoy your 36. Holy Donawall, sorry, what's up? Oh, Goose for cheese. Oh, yeah, sure, fuck it. Hold on, really quick individual polls. I'm guessing we don't have a 10 poll. I already saw this, Sarah. So is it Kazuha and Flint's teams? Not really. The buffs are they work. They're just not good enough. Like, Kazuha's a good character getting locked out. This is Baiju's, like, entire bread and butter, but he doesn't do enough. This is the exact situation where you would expect Baiju to shine, but he's just too bad. Kazuha's just anti-synergistic, Baiju's just not good enough. Hold on, let's go ahead and, how many promos do you have? We have a whole poll. Huge. Hey, maybe we'll get an Ino constellation. Never mind. Holy Ravenbow. Yeah, that's cooked. Nice. C1 Llama is Baiju power creep. Yao Yao was Baiju power creep, brother. Alright. Look at pity. I saw you had like 6 4-star pity at this point. What was your 5-star pity? Nefer, Aino, Nahida, and Seat Lali. Seat Lali doesn't do very much there. I would replace her with like almost anybody else, to be honest. You want a character that's able to hit overtime, if possible. Being able to run Aino and an instructor, and then another character on a off-field supportive set, like Kuki on Silken or something like that, is really good. If possible. And you don't want to use burst animation length, or like 2 to 3 second on-field animation times, which is why Nilu isn't that good until C2. Excuse me. And it's also just not good to use characters that don't do hits over time. What about Kirora C4? Does Kirora C4 have enough uptime for that? If so, then like maybe. Is it 60 pity? Ooh, damn, nice. Check out my Flint's build. Yeah, if you want a character review, it is a 10 or 100 channel point redemption on a 10-minute cooldown. So it'll be available again in less than a minute. It'll be available again very, very, very soon. Bones. Let me check out your Shangling circlet. Oh, meant to craft a Shangling circlet, but it rolled perfectly for Yalan. Well, it did roll well for Yalan. That is good. New build and worse ratio. Yeah, 90 to 150 is a little bit unbalanced, but it's fine. 26 crit, 5 HP, 40. I mean, that's good, yeah. 35 rolls of actually, like, important stats is very nice. That's a good Yalan. I mean, HP Goblet, as you know already, is kind of like sus, but if you have a team where HP Goblet's worth running, this is good. But, you know, there are plenty of teams where you shouldn't be running HP Goblet. I just don't know if you're running one of those teams or not. It's nice, though. C2 seat Lally is okay. I guess C2 seat Lally would be fine, yeah. It gives you the EM unconditionally. Insane Fig with a Zhao. I don't know, Arlie is the only one I'd use her with. Who? Oh, with Yolan? Gotcha. If you're doing that, you should probably go Yarsen's, to be honest, but Do you use Fav or Amos on Yolan? Amos is, like, really bad on Yolan. Amos does quite literally nothing for Yolan. Like nothing. The attack percent from the Ascension stat does nothing for Yolan. The charge attack damage bonus from the passive over distances does nothing for Yolan. And Fav is the, like, tied for best support item in the entire game. So, yeah. Fav. Varese is in the photo event? My goat. Yalan is an HP scaler? Hope this helps, true. Okay. Figget, let's check out your Zhao. Okay. Working on the new set, it seems. 90. Talents are a work in progress. Ooh, okay, hold on. So, it's very worth noting. If you're playing a character that you want to deal damage and they're an attack scaler, it is very important you 90 their weapon. If it is an attack scaler, you 90 their weapon every time. On top of that, our normal attack talent is by far the most important. So please get the normal attack talent to level 9. So before even looking at the artifacts, we always check out the things that are guaranteed resin investment, and our guaranteed resin investment is still a work in progress. Very unfortunate rolls in the sands. But 21 crit rolls with 4 attack rolls and only 1 ER roll. Assuming you're playing like double Fav with Xian Yun and C6 Farazan, you can run like 110 to 115 ER. 105 is just never enough. 105 is just realistically never enough. Yeah. 4-piece of Vermilion and 4-piece Long Night's Oath are both better than 2-piece of both. If you can get a 4-piece set bonus, please get a 4-piece set bonus. And Fallen Warrior, appreciate the follow, man. Hup, subannable. Borderline in a team, wait. Is there a borderline in a team, example, good artifacts, constellations, where it can be said that it can be, where it can be said that it can be used, example, Is there a borderline in a team, example, good artifacts or constellations, when it can be said that it can be used, I understand the question, so I'm struggling to follow. I'll try to continue and make work of it later. Nahida and Nefer team, even with if the animations are longer, because the content should be cleared in the important part. Who is playing Nahida can play Nahida because they like her? I really don't understand the question. If you rephrase that, feel free to re-ask. I just don't understand the question. I can finally see the character review is on cooldown. Nice. Look at my previous. Just get C2 Zhao. C2 Zhao lowers his energy requirements by like 3. Bro, no. Only getting extra energy when you're off field is just dog shit. And an extra E only realistically helps you with your energy like 1 every 3 rotations. Which just means it doesn't help you. An extra skill every 3 rotations doesn't help you. Poops. Thank you for the gift sub, Ivy. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can you guess how much I saved? Would you wait? But what do you mean? Oh, like how many wishes you have saved? Oh, 200. Is today's paid account available? No, today's paid's been redeemed already. It usually gets redeemed in the first few hours of stream. I thought you were a Zhao main. Bro. You saying that actually made my fucking Chatterino break. Like, literally, you saying that instantly crashed my Chatterino. Please don't ban me. That's funny. Okay. Snip for Alex. Is Alex still yapping? Never, like, is Alex still in chat? I didn't see Alex earlier. Pinned comment. So basically, this is a Google form link that you can utilize to sign up to request help with either endgame clears or an account review. You just drop your UID, drop your username and your other username, and then, yeah. Ask me or tell me what you want. And then I put your name on a wheel, your, a screen name on a wheel, and roll it to see whose endgame I'm helping with, or account review I'm doing. $54. There we go. Yeah, I copied the area. Oh, wait. Gmail? Huh? No, I don't think so. Versus the Queen main troop. Nahida wasn't recommended to use Nefertiti because of the long burst animation time plus Chi-Chi and structures. Well, that was for Baiju, not for Nahida. But what if someone wants to use it if they like Nahida? I mean, okay, Nahida is still very good in that team. Nahida is good. She's very good. It just takes away from her value that the animation times are so long. And if you would like to play Nahida just to play at Nahida, sure. That last slot is, again, very flexible. Any character that is decent there is fine. Do you want to do early access content? What do you mean? Like leaks content or like early server access? I've had a question. Yeah, one sec. What's up? Creator server? That'd be cool. I'm in the like normal creator server, but being able to like make videos ahead of time and be able to release them like on time would be really nice. Because I put a lot of like time into videos and trying to get them out on time for new in-game contents and characters. Yeah, not characters as much as in-game contents, but getting videos on in-game content and stuff. Going in depth takes a bit of time when you don't have access to it until it's out publicly. Review and review for the gifted? Yeah, sure. What's the UID? Yeah, that'd be cool. Night Balls, true. Yeah, there is an IV in both chats. My llama will have, or my llama has 1100 EM. Is it good? Yeah, that's a lot of EM, but you do also need energy recharge and a good 4 piece set bonus and have your talents leveled, your skill and burst primarily. Okay, sure. Let's do that real quick, and then I will roll, okay? Final code to sign up. Good luck, chat. Final code to sign up. I don't see myself on the wheel. Did you look at every single one of the names? Because you're probably on there if you signed up. Yep, you're right there. You just didn't see your name. What's this wheel for? Account reviews or in-game clears? Okay. Who's it for again? Nuvi. Yeah, sure. Alright. Nuvi. 90 C0 Widsith. HP Hydro crit damage. Good overall crit value. 25 rolls of crit is nice. Good ER. Good HP. No individually bad pieces. And an 85 to 270 is good. This is good for a Widsith Nouvelette. I don't think it's that important to 90 it for the 5 crit damage, so that's fine by me. For a Widsith Nouvelette, this is pretty solid. Not bad. How to get in that wheel? Check the pin message. Pin message. Would it be there? I have to put them in manually, but I always put them in manually before I roll. So like I just skip down, add the last 3 that entered. Of course, have you. Washed wheelchair, true. Yeah, Chad, if you put into the form, you are on the list. Okay, +1 from Nessie. What are the requirements? Be followed if you want an endgame clear, be AR55. That's it. Make sure you're followed if you're asking for endgame, be at least AR55. An account review has no AR restriction though. Low odds? I mean, it's low odds per individual one, but I do dozens of these, you know? It's like, I can use a calculator for that. If you have a 1 in 100 odds on one run and you want to win, your odds are obviously going to be 1%, not very high. But if we do 20 trials, I guess across the course of a week, if I do like 5 a day, it's like 30. That means in any given week, you have much, much, much better odds. It's up to 20%. Much better odds in any given week if you're entered for all of the rules. How often do you change the names? Oh, I haven't reset it at all. I just update it. I've been resetting it very infrequently. How do I send up pin message? Viewer polls for Lucia, blue-haired goat mage girl. Dude, I really like Lucia, but I haven't. I would feel like a fraud if I don't log into ZZZ for 2 weeks and then do viewer polls. If I could make time to play ZZZ and learn Lucia, like, from leakers and stuff, yes. And, like, play the story, yes. But I would feel like a fraud if I did viewer polls after not playing the game for 2 weeks. Do you play EU server or not? I play any server. I can do help for any server. I do EU, I do Asia, NA. Full form every day, that's funny. Oh, yeah. It's a new form every day, but I never refresh it midstream. But every day is a new one, yeah. Sorry, I should make that clear. Every new day is a new form, but that's it. I very rarely do daily resets. Or like resets on multiple times in one day. Thoughts on Nefra? I like her. Her animations are cool. I like the character a lot. I'll wait and see how I like her gameplay, because gameplay enjoyability is a big deal for me. A big part of the reason why I don't like Flynn's is because I don't enjoy his gameplay. A TikTok where someone didn't have milk, so they used Dr. Pepper for their Cheerios. Why would you tell me that? Give him 10 minutes. Sorry, don't actually. Alright. I think everybody said time to enter. Good luck. The next clear of the night, or account review of the night, it's about a 50% chance of being an account review, is gonna be for... Who the fuck put in my name? It almost rolled me. Who did that? It actually almost rolled me. Who put in my name? Bro, he used my name and then put their UID in their Discord. Bro. Alright, I see how it is. You did. No, actually it was this individual. Goku. Sorry. Okay. The man himself. I'll just refund you, Kasha. Mizu with a Nefer. Also, think of the 2 months Islam.
Review?
No, fuck yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you. Drop your ID and tell me which character you want. Nefer planning for C2 or 1. That's huge. EM crit. Very solid Sands and Goblet. Great feather. Very solid flower. Dude, that's actually really good. That is really good. Man. I guess our crit rate could be a little better for a character who's gonna be, you know, having 300 crit damage. But outside of that, oh, actually, never mind. I forgot you get 10 crit from Llama, don't you? I always forget when thinking about Nefer that you get 10 crit from Llama. I always forget about that. Apologies. In that case, you're actually very well off. Yeah, you're actually very well off. Jeez. Jesus, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good. I always forget about that. Banger build. Absolute banger. Get a review from my sub. Because I was never informed that you get character reviews with it. Rigged JK. I can, but give me a minute. Where is Sloan? Are they grabbing their UID? Oh, there you are. Flynn's bet. Flynn's level 90, C1 or 1, double 10 burst, attack, crit damage, 95 to 240. 115 is that's very playable for C1 R1. As long as you're running a FAV character, you're good. What the fuck, bro? That Whiplash. 25 crit rolls is really good. Couple of emeralds, and this is good. This is good. Very solid Flynn's build. What is this song? It's a very early YouTube gem. It's a very early YouTube thing. It's like, stuff like this was really popular in like the early 2010s. Very popular. Wait, I never actually checked to see if the winner was here. Are they here? I got distracted by the fact that it almost rolled me. I never checked to see if the winner was here. Messiah, are you here? They are not? Oh, okay, shit. I was checking my DMs, I was like, wait a second. I didn't get any DMs. I was like, wait a second. I never checked to see if they were here. Ooh, they haven't chatted in 2 months. They were here today because they entered, but they were lurking today. Messiah, are you here? If you are here, can you say hello or something for me so I know you're active? The W lurker, I guess. I love how the long night's oath pieces I get with 2x crit rolls. Rolling the crit remains and a crit damage happens. It's trying to convince you to get the signature. True. Yeah, reroll. -1. Hey, your odds just increased by like 1%. Huge. Less than 1%. Shorter lifter. Shorter, what's up? I've still been chatting relatively recently. You hear Shorter? Wow. Hey, congrats, man. You wanted an account review. I think you know the deal by now. DM me on Discord, and I will assume you want me to focus just purely on meta pull, meta build, how to improve your account further, unless you have specific questions. If there are things you want to learn about your account, teams you want to know about, rotations, optimizations, anything like that, just let me know in DMs. But yeah. DM sounds good. Switch Flynn's to Holma instead of crit rate weapon if I get enough crit rate. Fair. Cosmic, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Alright, while you DM me, are there any other character reviews? Yes! Cleaners with the Clorend. I had to hydrate, hold on. Remember to stay hydrated, bro. I never hydrate enough. And I feel really good when I do hydrate enough, so like, why don't I drink more water? When I stay hydrated, I actually feel so much better. 100 to 250, a lot of crit. I'm docking 1 crit roll for the overcap, so we have 26 rolls of crit, 7 attack, and 3 EM. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. 36 rolls of actually meaningful stats, actually, assuming the EM is all useful, otherwise 33. But still, good stats, good crit damage, good crit value. It's nice. It's nice. I'm gonna DM you something for after stream. Okay. 100% CPU. Bro's PC about to fry. Welcome in. There we go. I got your DM. Am I good to give my UID since you said you give me one? Are you joking? If you subbed today, I'm down. Hold on. Yeah, if you did sub today, I'm definitely down. Oh, never mind. Oh, when did you sub? If it was like past few days, I'm cool with it. If it was like 13, like 2 weeks ago or more, that's very hard for me to track. I thought it included a while ago. Oh, it's like a thing that I do when you sub. Like, it's not just a free character review for anybody who is subbed. It's like when you sub, you can use that as like a payment to get a character review. Because you can do like a sub or $5 or 500 bits to get a character review. It's like a payment to get a character review at the time. Also, Sordish, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Night, Luz, take care of yourself. AKA Donawall. That's not how that works. Okay. 2FA code has been sent, Shorter. Just give me a bit. Oh, yeah, what I was saying, just give me a bit. I mean, just give me a bit to, like, cover some of the stuff and we can talk about it. Yo. How much free crit stats does Never get if you got a llama too? Llama alone gives you 40 crit value. She is a crit damage ascender as well. And her weapon gives you like 140 crit value or some shit. Is it 140? I think it's a little less than 140. It's over 100. How much is it? I forgot. It's somewhere around there. And then her set also gives you 60 crit value. You have your circlet, of course. So quite a lot. Like, 100 to 300 on Nefer is very achievable. 100 to 300 on Nefer with Llama is very achievable. But yeah, just in case you didn't hear me, if you're still working on it, that's totally fine. I just want to make sure you heard me. I did send you a 2FA code. Make sure to check your email and send that to me in DMs, okay, Shorter? Following you through Twitter, do you do diary attempts on viewer accounts? Awesome, welcome in, by the way. And I do diary attempts, but if I think it's like just not feasible, I'm not gonna spend hours on someone's diary that just like obviously can't clear it. If you ask me to clear with like a diary with like a Risley premium, I'm gonna be like, no. But if I think it's feasible, absolutely, I'll give it a shot. And Suma, appreciate the follow, welcome in. I DM'd? Yeah, no, I don't know if you heard me. I saw the DM. I am trying to log in, but I need a 2FA code. So, yeah. I need the 2FA code and then I can log in. Also, thank you for the Prime, man. I appreciate that. For 100 to 300, you're gonna want about 200 CV at least in artifacts with Sig. 200 is very achievable, though. 200 CV is like standard, actually. That's not just achievable, that's like very normal. 200 CV is like very standard. Like, hold up. random character that's not that high up. How about my random ass fucking Navia? My Navia who I farmed for like a few weeks. We have 200 CV. I farmed this set for like literally weeks and it's 200 CV. 200 CV is very achievable. It's very achievable. Got fucking flashbang. Okay. And we are in. Alright, the person asking for an account review gave a note. How to calculate CV? You just take your crit rate, multiply it by 2 and add crit damage. Yeah, subs are 30 days, yeah. I missed what you're saying because of the ad break. Ooh, oh, my answer on the Dire? Sorry, I didn't realize there were, ads running at the time, my bad. Yes, I'm willing to do Dire, but I do play it by ear. If I log into an account and it's very obviously, like, not Dire clearable, if they have, like, you know, 8 5-star characters total, half of which are, like, 1.05 stars, I'm gonna be like, we're not doing Dire, right? If it's just a cooked account, I'm not gonna try Dire. But if it's an account that I think genuinely can do Dire, I will give it a shot. As long as they ask, of course. That's an exploration team, I swear. I wasn't even looking, you're good, bro. Stop yapping. I wasn't even looking, bro, you're good. But the account owner asked, or added the comment, I invest horizontally because I like having characters, and I don't intend on going for Fearless or Dire, but I hate artifact farming. What should I farm to make what I have as strong as possible? Ooh. It's actually very straightforward. If we have a good, decent Skirk build, I would probably use like elixirs or some shit on her. Because as of right now, is it safe to assume you're pulling other future Nightcry characters? Because if so, I would probably tell you to just keep from the new domain for new characters. And a Strongbox Obsidian. Actually, let me check your calling count first. This matters a lot. If there are any individual characters, like a C2 of a good Fontaine DPS, that could change things up a little bit. No, okay. Noted. Okay, so... Damn, you do have a lot of characters, that's insane. I will build the Yansan, honestly. Shaska, Kinich, Mavwika. All of them have teams where Yansan's very useful. I would absolutely build the Yansan. But that said, as far as artifacts are concerned, that's not on Sig, is it? Oh. Is that HP circlet? Oh. 2 crit rolls. Good sans. 3 crit rolls. 3 crit rolls. That is rough. That is rough. So... our Mare is also a little bit... oh, it's Nouvelette. Honestly, it's Nouvelette. Does it really matter? Skirk having better effects is one thing. Nouvelette, I don't think I really give a shit. I don't think I really give a shit. Hold on, let me pin your little chat box. That way I can see your messages all the time. Okay. Does she scroll? Yes. Scroll, attack, attack, attack. It's pretty easy. Only talent that matters is a burst. Give her Fav Lance, level the Fav Lance, give her attack main stats, and ER substats. Is the account review where we can get you to do our strongbox? Yeah, if you want a strongbox, you can ask for an account review, yeah. That works. I mean, when I say account review, it is a pretty broad spectrum of things. You can ask for me to give you advice on summons, give you advice on what artifacts to farm, advice on pretty much anything. And then you can also ask for like strongboxing or whatever. That's fine. Raffle option way. I have 3 ways. The one way that happens the most is I raffle them off. I randomize it. The second is once every day. At the beginning of stream, there is a guarantee firsts for channel points. It is a little bit steep in price of channel points. It's 30,000, which takes a few weeks to save up for. But it does give you the first access to that. And there's also money, but this is purely like a Stygian clear is not worth $20 in terms of just monetary value. You know, this is purely if you just want to support me and you also want to learn things about your account and you think it's worth that money. This is just monetarily one-to-one, not worth the, like, you know. And people know that. Nobody thinks they're getting $20 worth of Prima Gems from that. It's just a, like, I want priority, I want them to be on my account kind of thing. You should watch this when you have time. I'm kind of scared. Is it Monoto? No, it's the new chick. I'll watch this later. This is a good song. Okay. Yeah, I will say, if you plan on playing like Nefer or anybody, I would keep farming the new domain. And I would strongbox Codex unless you have Insane Codex. You should strongbox Codex, yeah. 100%. Let's check the important note talents, actually. Good. Mavwika Burst, that's worth 9ing. Ooh, Furina Burst is more important than her skill, in my opinion. Not even in my opinion, I think it just is more important. Like, I don't think there is a situation where her burst is less important than her skill, and if you're getting any healing at all. Start with Nuvolet seems the obvious. Okay. 94. Lost 4k DPS. Five. Yeah, it's like, oh my bad. Yeah, it's like, it's comparable, but the burst is just more important. This is also a wolfing damage built Furina. So, noted. But, yeah, burst in my opinion, and in practice, is just generally more important. And that is in a team that is honestly Furina's highest personal damage team. So in other situations, if it's tied to Nuvolet teams and like Skirk teams, it's not even close. It's definitely burst. Oh, you didn't even know her burst was level 6. Okay, cool. Llama skill is Res Shred, so if you play Llama, very worth 9ing that. He's new. This is very worth 9 in my opinion. The skill talent. Same for Shieldin' skill. Shieldin' skill does upscale your resistance shred, so again, I think Shieldin' skill is worth 9ing. I don't know who of these characters you actually play. I will say, I think Yunsun is worth 80 out of 90 with level 9 burst. I think she's worth that. She's very good. But yeah, so far, 9 Mavwika burst, 9 Furina burst, 9 Yansan bursts, 9 Shieldin' skill, 9 Skirk skill, 9 Llama skill? Those are like the big ones so far. Beyond that, how are your weapons? These leveled? Jade? Oh, I guess you're on 6 set, aren't you? Do you not overcap with that? Oh, that's our split with Jade Cutter. I see. Yeah, it's a 150 CV build. Okay, so you definitely you were dead on. You are not a fan of my artifacts. Right now your strongest teams are just without a doubt Mavwika, Skirk Premium, and Flynn's. All 3 of them use different artifact sets, unfortunately, so you can't really cover all 3 with just farming and strongboxing. But Skirk will be added to the strongbox, probably like 6.4 to 6.5. At Limbo Sauce, how to win 50-50. Should I do this? Should I do it? No, no, I won't. I was about to do like a whole segue into fucking LD Shop sponsor. I was going to go into like a huge side tangent, LD Shop sponsor, like, oh man, you have increased odds of winning, but no, I shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I would say Flynn's is worth forming artifacts for. Oh, my bad. I would say Skirk's worth forming artifacts for over Flynn's, but honestly, the amount of artifact quality this Flynn's will need to out-damage Skirk and make Skirk the weak link is basically impossible. You will probably never reach a point at which your Flynn's isn't the weak link between the three. Even after Columbina, to be honest, it's very unlikely. That said, eventually Skirk will be out of the strongbox, probably before Nightcry's over. So, if you were to form artifacts, I would definitely form the new domain, strongbox for Obsidian Codex for a while, and then once you get a decent set from Mavuika, save it up for Skirk's domain. Hey, see you, Rex. Have a good day at uni. I thought you were gonna pull job applications. No. But yeah, if you did want to bite the bullet and do artifact farming, oh damn, that would be the way to do it. Bro, holy Mualani Sands, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, you definitely are not a fan, and that's okay. That's okay. But you said you weren't that interested in Stygian. I'm gonna be honest, your account could easily clear Fearless with artifacts. Like, easily clear with artifacts leveled. With multiple different team combinations, honestly. Like, Flynn's bottom, Llama middle is just free as fuck. And then top, you could play Skirk Nuvalette teams. You could play Navia Mavuika teams, Kanich Mavuika teams, Mualani Mavuika teams, Chaska teams. Just fucking, you have a ton of options. 100 resin. When you say resin, do you mean fragile resin? Holy fuck, you mean fragile. Sorry, when you said, wait. Dude, I thought it was the same amount of resin and fragile. That'd be funny. That's a good question, actually. Can you get out of my ear? I've heard that line 300 times. I would start spinning it with talents. I would start on talents and then move on to, if you plan on pulling Nefer, 100% Flynn's Nefer domain. Otherwise, I would probably do it back and forth between Flynn's domain and Skirk domain. Is Navia still good? She's mid as hell, I'm gonna be honest. Navia is good enough to clear in content where she's not being shielded against, but is nowhere near strong enough to brute force. And is fighting for her place in top 10. I plan to get Verisa, my fucking goat. You have Xianyun, nice. Is she one? Nah, it's fine though. But you'll have teams. You have Xianyun Yansan, Fiorina, and you have Shavros Yansan, Mavuika or Bennett. Yeah, without Shieldin, she falls off so hard as well. Who do you consider top 10? Top 10 I actually haven't really thought about much. I just know that she is not that good. Obviously, Flynn's Nefer will be somewhere in the top 10. Skirk, obviously. Mavuika, obviously. Verisa, obviously. I definitely consider Kanich and Mualani and Arlecchino all to be better than Navia. I consider Nuvalette to be better than Navia. As far as damage dealers go, It'd be between her and Shaska. And honestly, that's a toss-up. I think without Sheelan and with a reliance on Sheelan, I think it goes towards Shaska, so. Yeah. I don't think she's even top 10, actually. Zhao, good one. Yeah, I don't even think she's top 10 anymore. Oh, that's why you're mentioning Varisa, because that domain would be throwing for both of them. Yeah, I would probably go back and forth and spin it between the new domain and the Varisa Skirk domain, yeah. That's a good game plan. Yeah, I would say Shaska's better than Navia, yeah. Like, their ceiling teams, before some new characters were at a similar ground. But I imagine with Janssen and stuff, it's probably gonna be a bit better. But like, pre-Janssen, Shaska and Navia were pretty comparable. Like, on Shaska's release, they were very comparable. Was artifact farming the main thing you wanted to know about? Was there anything else? Like, any teams you want to know how to play the rotations of properly, or do you just want to have good builds? It's fine either way, I just want to make sure that I'm covering all the bases you want.
Take me up. Locked on.
Shaska has like 50, yet all 50 of them suck. Sorry. My bad. I did not mean to let this slip out. So, yeah, Navia has like 2 teams, I agree. But Shaska, I don't think that having a lot of team flexibility is that big of a deal when all of the teams are like really mediocre. And a lot of like Shaska's flex teams are like 80k DPS, you know? And that's just like, eh. Shaska is future-proof, just swap the new busted off-field DPS. The problem with that dabble is that, Shaska doesn't really do enough damage for that in a lot of cases. And may not have synergy with said characters due to elemental restrictions. Actually, in some teams, she just fucks things up and can be an active damage loss under other characters that are 4 stars. Like, think of Mavuika, a character who is currently a really good carry, and, you know, sub DPSs can work in her teams. But if you try to use, like, Shaska as, like, a VV option, she just fucks up the melts. She can just say, oh, you're doing a melt combo, pyro, and you just lose. You don't lose, but you just lose a lot of damage for no reason. She's just worse than Sucrose. So, she does have actual kit problems in those teams, and her damage isn't really good enough to promise that she will be even okay in future team options. Like, we don't know how much better she's gonna be than, like, a Sucrose, you know? I think calling her future-proof is not legitimate. Isn't Shaska best Mavuika melt? What? Without Bennett? Fuck no! What? Also, why are you playing Mavuika melt without Bennett? Wait, what teams are you referring to? Bennettless melt Mavuika? There is not a good Mavuika melt team you would want to play Shaska in. In current IT. Mavuika isn't in the IT. Okay. Okay, bro. Alright, good one. Good one. About Risley, so what's up? Bro, how long ago did you send it? I've looked through 15 messages and none of them say Risley. Retype it. It's alright, just retype it. Shaska, Mavuika, Seat Lally, Shilanen. That does not sound good. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong. Let's check. That's not a C6. How about, hold on, I have an idea. Let's grab this team, and then let's copy C0 builds. Bro. Oh, Fav. Cool. Shilinen and Mavuka, 2 and 1. Oh, that's Mulan, I'm stupid. Never mind. Who else? Mavuka and Silali, yeah. Go. I should run Petra and Shilinen, shouldn't I? I'll switch that out. Let's be fair here. You on Bleu, you on Petra. Bro, you need to type the whole shit out. AP maybe? Nice. And last, Mavuika. Okay. So, how does this team perform? That's fake. That's what? Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do? Why? This is wrong. Okay, the combo. Oh, it's very precise. It's very precise. Okay. Hold on, let's just do a normal Troska combo. Okay, let's make sure Troska's like actually like doing her normal stuff. That's a lot of shit. Let's do a normal Troska combo. I have no idea how to write that out. Why isn't it doing damage? Where's the damage? Where's the fucking damage? I think I can say with relative confidence that a slight optimization in how the team is played is not going to make up this gap. No, the thing is, Mizu, Mavuika is doing EQ and nothing else. Almost all of the damage is Mavuika. Trask is doing no damage. The only reason this team is doing any damage is because of Mavuika. And 30k for off-field Mavuika is pretty realistic. Like, this is all Mavuika. But that is Chaska doing 4 aim shots. I think part of it might just be that Shielinen's really bad for Chaska without cons. Like, Shielinen is an okay teammate for Chaska when they both have constellations. But when neither of them do, it's just, like, not good. Like, putting these 3 characters together to get 74k DPS is fucking rough, dude. That is rough. I genuinely think you could get more damage with a Thrilling Tales Pyro character. Like Yanfei. I genuinely think you could get more team DPS playing Yanfei here. And then just doing Mavuika combos. So what's up, Nessie? C1 or 1 Risley Premium versus Superconduct. Bro, stop. I don't want... No. I'm gonna stop reading all of your messages at the word Superconduct. With a combo that's probably set up, you would probably expect around 7 to 80k DPS. Something is clearly wrong with the combo here, and I'm not gonna make it full comp... What the fuck is that? I don't remember when I clicked on this, but I wish I hadn't. But if we were to set up the combo properly, I would assume this is gonna be around 80k, maybe 70. It's just not It's just not very good. Shielding is not very good for Chaska damage. Don't recommend it. I'm actually curious. If you were to take a... Why am I just typing in Mavwika into the fucking search bar? Am I stupid? If you were to take like a Mavwika, Bennett, Sheelan, and Sweet Lolly team, and then you were to completely remove all of Bennett's actual buff, and then you added the amount of attack you'd be getting from Thrilling Tales every other rotation. Whatever. It's still a lot more damage. It's still a lot more damage. What if I just don't use Bennett's Burst at all, actually? It's still more damage. Yeah. Why? Because somebody was asking, or like asking why I was saying Chaska wasn't that good in Mavwika teams, and I was just trying to talk about how bad Chaska is in comparison. Over the song, I don't know. But yeah. This is just a Thrilling Tales anonymous pyro character. There is nothing else. Like, not even a set bonus, by the way. This is Noblesse, no burst. So no set bonus, just Thrilling Tales is better than Chaska. Like, it's just cooked. It's just cooked. That's good for now? Yeah, I got you, man. Word. Sorry, I did the yap while still logged into your account, but yeah, I just had to talk about Chaska a little bit and why she's so cooked. Benenson, it's Ali Hunter, or Ali Flash, it's a, 4-star gacha open. Although it doesn't really matter in that sim because we were using nothing for Bennett. We did one Eon Bennett and that's it. Thunder. Okay. Thunder, thunder, thunder. I'm pretty sure I got all of them out now, Bones. There were some that were unrecognized, but I went back and did all of them. Let me double check on yours. 25th of September. Yeah, that should be sent by now. Let me check. One sec, chat. Yeah, I shouldn't have anybody I'm behind on now. Let me double check. Yep, that was recorded then. And was that one of the ones that was logged as error? Hold on. Yours was 719. No, it was not. Yours never registered as an error in the first place. Yours should definitely be out then. I'm looking at this for 2 seconds, and if I can't find it really quickly, then I will do it off stream. Bones, DM me, please. DM me and just DM me the UID itself. Yeah, no, there were no refunds. 25th, so it should be out at this time? Yeah. Yeah, if you won then I likely sent it around here. That's not you. I'm going through all failed purchases to make sure that yours was not a failed purchase. 719. They're only a handful. It'll take me a minute or two. Oh, that's yours. Okay, yours did error. Did I write it down anywhere that it errored? Okay, yours failed to send on... Is that 10:03? Yeah, 10 days ago. It failed to send 10 days ago. Okay. No, wait, was that 10 or was that... Hold on. Yeah, that was 10 days ago. Okay, cool. So have I sent yours in the last 10 days? That was a couple days later. I didn't mark yours down as an error, so it's very possible I missed over it. That could have happened. Okay, they're only like 6. Let me check these 6 real quick. If it's not one of these 6, then I know the issue. Okay, first 1008. 757, nope. One more second, chat, apologies. Okay, so yeah. It might have errored out after the fact and I didn't catch on to it. Sometimes they don't error immediately. It may have just, like, bugged out after the fact. Bones, do me the UID if you haven't already. I'll take care of that tonight. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. And apologies, yours didn't go through. Arlecchino's pull. We have another Arlecchino chatter now, by the way. Like Arlecchino best DPS, I think it was. Or yeah, Arlecchino best DPS, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll double check and make sure. Imposter, I'll double check and make sure after the stream. I'm not gonna look through any more logs right now. Okay. Cool. Also, welcome back, Alex. Is Colombian Big Calidus? Don't know yet. No idea. Animo Green. Sure. I will try. Oh, no, it's all good, Rice. It did actually error on my end. You're good. You're good, then. Like, I actually saw an error message from your UID's send, so, like, it was definitely an error. Okay. Animo Green. How about, like... Waterfall? That sometimes these have a little bit of a green hue to them? That's actually not a bad animo color. I feel like that's a pretty good animo, chat. Thoughts? I feel like that's a pretty good animo. Nah, just do yellow. You weren't the one that redeemed it. You didn't redeem it. You can't tell. Okay. This motherfucker. I know. Shaking my head. It looks so blue, sadly. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a blue shade. Yeah. That's true. It also looks more blue because how fucking purple the room is. Looks Hydro SMH, bro. It's swirling Hydro, true. There's definitely a lot of, like, parts in it that look green, and parts of it that look blue. Coming IRL off, yeah. You look better in this, though? Thank you. Okay. Quint redeemed a character review for Nessie. Nessie, you here? Thoughts on rating Zyox later tonight, and we say bald man says what? You're planning this pretty far ahead, aren't you? Maybe, we'll see. Furina? Is that 2 back-to-back 666 UADs? Holy cursed. Furina. 90C05, 8 skill 10 burst, HP crit damage, 70 to 170, 230 ER, 23 crit rolls, and 12 ER rolls. Tons of ER. For a really high energy, but still worth playing GT on Furina, this is really solid. Very solid. My Furina build isn't right, I'm confused. The only thing I would really ever change is if you're playing like a Skirk team, I'd play Tenacity. This is good though. Like I would just be on Tenacity in the middle if I was in a Skirk team, but otherwise it's good. It's not updated? Oh. I activate different artifacts on? Oh. When did you last change them? Yeah, I tried refreshing. People shy. Limbo get that Welkin? Yeah. And yeah, I'm happy to help. I'm always happy to help. Like, I know that I don't ask for anything in return for the Welkins, but you know, I still want to make do on my promise, I guess. Not like really a promise, but you get the point. Oh, you just updated the build? It'll probably take a minute then. We'll come back. Okay. Is Skirk set better? Want to know if I should refarm? I mean, okay. If you are confident that your Fiorina will never have to be in any other team ever, you're good. But if you ever have another team where you will want to play Fiorina, in any situation, I would at least have a copy of Signature Set. I would at least have a copy of Signature Set. Giveaway, like, what should be the goal? I don't know if I'm even gonna set a goal. Like, I don't think I want to lock it behind another 1,000 subs. Like, I just don't want to do, or follows, but I don't want to lock it behind another 1,000 follows or anything like that. You guys have been supporting me immensely, and I'm very grateful for that. I think that alone is a reason to celebrate, to be honest. I'm very happy. So, there'll probably be like a requirement to have 24 hours of watch time, but I might not even set a big goal. It'll probably just be like a week-long open 5-star giveaway for anybody who wants to enter. I don't need to gate it behind some big thing. I only use Fiorina with maybe Varisa, Hu Tao, Skirk, and maybe Navia. That's a few too many answers. I would probably get a 6 set. If you play those in Endgame at least. Make it all worth it, I'm glad, man. Okay. So the answer is, situationally, yes, it can be significantly better, but not all the time. What is offline? It just measures your offline watch time. Like just in my chat when I'm not live. Look at my Varisa, I farmed her to finish. Oh, so you have a set of the other, I mean, you probably have some pieces then. Maybe not a full build, but if you farmed a good Long Night's Oath, you probably have some pieces on Skirk's domain. At least some, right? Like 1 or 2. I would probably finish then. About 6 out on Fiorina. Somebody was originally asking, or like said that their Fiorina wasn't built right, and it was a misunderstanding. And I was just saying that, like, I misunderstandingly, I thought that we were talking about it felt like incorrect. And I was saying that Tenacity is better in a lot of teams whenever you're running really high ER with, like, solo Hydro. Not a single good piece? Damn. I guess your game really likes Varisa, my goat. A whole day? That's funny. Should I go for Varisa C1 or R1? R1 is definitely better, but C1 could be worth it if it can get you like Yansan C6 from like C0. Or like even C2 to be honest. Okay. Raiden. 90 C0 R0 Triple Crown ER Electro Crit Rate. 29 crit rolls is good, 4 attack rolls is good. RER is very good. I don't mind this for a heavy attack buffer team. This is like for a hyper team, like Chevros, Bennett, Cujo type shit. It's a good build for that. 85 to 170 in that is quite nice. But, you know, it's not going to do that much damage. but it's a good build for that situation. The build itself is good. The biggest limiting factor for the damage will be the character herself, not your build for her. This is good though. Okay. I will look at your account. I'll try your account again in a second, Nessie. Can I update? Bro. While that loads, I will go ahead and roll for the next account. Estimate? I have no idea. Personally, I apologize. Last entry was Haffy. Which should be around here, I think? Yeah, cool. Alright. This load yet? No, it didn't. It never loaded that entire fucking time it didn't load. How? How did it just not load after like 30 seconds? Oh, is the website down? Ooh. Look at my message. Oh, this is your actual build. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Damn. Also, I think Inca is tweaking right now anyways, so let's roll. Good luck. For IT, dude, IT is so expensive now. Scrublord! Scrublord, congratulations. What do you like help with your... Bro, what? There we go. Account review. Would you like an account review? Sorry, yeah, I was trying to find it. It was just, my thing was being weird. Same deal. DM me. If it's just meta, I can take the reins. If you want particular specific advice on specific things or like strongboxing or whatever, just let me know that in DMs. Okay? My entry wasn't included. Oh, did you send up like last second? Are you sure? You were included. You were in there. You were indeed on the wheel. Listen to Lucia up? Sure. Haven't you? How many times have you asked, bro? Oh, only twice I see at least. Never mind. I thought you asked a few times. I guess I'm trolling. I guess it was another chatter. That's fine. How long is it? Oh, 3 minutes? Yeah, sure. 1 sec. Episode time. Wait, you guys probably can't hear right now. Hold on. Let me fix that. Not that one, fuck. Hold on. Wavelength, my bad. Dude. And there we go. Alright. Here? Elgatos, true. Frog eyes? Holy. I thought it was Shangling, no, it's frog. Freaky Argo. Okay, this is endless. Oh, it's goat's eyes? Oh. It reminds me of the, like, sage eyes from Naruto. But yeah, you're right. What the fuck is going on, dude? This is like imagination. Bro is actually on a fucking trip sesh. Okay, yeah, bro is actually just tripping. Oh, she's writing a story. Oh, she's writing a story. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck am I watching, bro? Okay. The CCC is so silly, yeah. No, I didn't, like, I guess I missed it in the very beginning or something. It was all being written. Just writing a little funny story. I do really like her though. I saw her dude, I love her animations and stuff. I saw them at a time. I could tell the beat was about to happen. And I was like, what the fuck is gonna happen with cards? It's cute, you know? It's not cute in the same way that Zenless is usually when you hear cute in Zenless. It's like actually cute. It's like she's just nerdy and wholesome. Yeah, so basically, she's just like a cute nerd. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm pulling her. Yeah, I'm pulling her. I like her. I like her model. I like her animations. Low key are what sold me originally. I originally wanted her because of her animations. I don't think I can show those, but her animations look really nice. Viewer pulls? I'm not sure. I like the character, and I'm definitely doing my own pulls for her. But I feel kind of like a fraud because I haven't played enough recently. Have you seen this, bro? I'm not doing content reviews. Hold on, what is this? Oh, is it a gameplay demo? I'm going to skip through this. I'm not going to look at the full thing. I'm gonna skim it. I'm gonna skim this. Wait, no, goddamn it! Is this also cute? Better fucking not be. God damn it, bro. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I'm not watching the full thing still, but I have to have audio on.
You guys, do you wanna play with me?
Yeah, she's just a dork. I love that. Yeah, she's just like a dumbass, and I love that. Does it show her actual combat? Mayhaps? Okay, not really, but that's still really cool. That's still really cool. I'm curious how strong she is lore-wise, and I really wish, I hope, I haven't met her in the story yet, I hope she's like insanely powerful. It would be so funny for someone like her to be like crazy strong. That would be so fucking funny.
Hurry. In the safe house. What are you doing? What are you doing here? You should be in the safe house. What are you doing here? The safe house is so came out to play with the bar. I was conducting research on the
Bro. What does she release? When does she drop? Is she out already? Next patch? I see. Second half, I see. So she has tentacles, sorry. I see. Noted. I will keep that in mind. Okay. I see. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I was just making an observation. That'd be reasonable, by the way. Octopus Thyron? Bro. Don't fucking worry, pat me, bro. I'm good. I'm good. How much look at YouTube chat? Occasionally. Got you if she wasn't overworked, true. No, I actually really like her. I see the 2FA code, by the way. Working on tenacity set. It doesn't have to be very good. If you have a decent skirk, I would say it's probably worth it, yeah. If it's good, I'd say it's worth it. If your skirk is good, I'd say it's worth it. Was that Pamper? Oh, yeah, so... On my account, I have my Varisa on no artifacts on Pamper right now, because I was doing some combo testing, and everything dies way too fast if I don't have this on, so... Yeah. I mean, my Mavok is getting the same treatment at the same time. Yeah. But yeah, 2FA code has been sent. What the fuck is this song? It's a classic. It is an internet classic. Mavwika. 81 out of 90, R5 title, 8 skill, 10 burst is good. EM pyro crit damage, 88 to 222, 23 crit rolls, 8 EM rolls, 7 attack rolls. That is actually a lot of stats. Very solid crit. Not bad. Could it have more crit rate? Yeah, but it's not bad. Good attack and good EM. I like this though. This is good. React to the hat Gonya message? Wait, react to that Gonya message? Oh, I got you. This is also a song that was just kind of... internet. Oh, last thing, what's your region, by the way? Classic, isn't it from like 2018? Yeah, on the internet, 7 years is like a decade. That's like a century. It's like... It's more... Hold on. When did it actually release? Yeah, it was 2018. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 7, almost 8 years. That's ancient. I think 2019 was last year. Yeah. I'm doing a account review today as well, Jokes. How you doing, Jokes? Good to see you. Anyway, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see you say it in chat. I was looking in DMs for that. Okay. My bad. No, you're good. You're good. I'll just explain why I didn't say it, that's all. Okay, so... Scrub, you wanted an account review, correct? With that being the case... Did you hear what I said? If it's... Oh, let's move. If you just want to make pointers on, like, meta and how to improve it purely meta-wise, I can take the wheels, or take the reins, but if you would like, specific advice for specific things, make sure to, note it. Like, let me know in DMs, okay? Okay, your goal is just to improve for strength. You want things like Stygian to be clearable. Gotcha. Word. What do we got? Mavwika. Lama. As of right now, you are like 1 character off at worst. Yeah, if you can't clear bottom, it's just because Nuvlet's washed. That's so unfortunate, C5. But yeah, Mavwika Mulati owns topside. Is your Mavwika on Sig or... Yeah, she is, damn. Wow. Honestly? Oh, okay. I would say if everything else is invested, I think that you might be able to clear Fearless. With like a Mavwika, Sheelan, and Kazuha Bennett bottom side. Llama Team middle chamber, and then like a Nuvolette Hyperbloom top chamber. That might be doable if the rest of the team is invested. Like our talents and stuff are also good. That's an issue. Okay, so part of it will be characters. Part of the problem with Fearless is going to be character selection. We have some characters that aren't going to be super consistent for being able to clear Stygian D5. And also some of our very reliant upon supports aren't fully built. Bennett Burst should be level 12, no lower. Bennett Burst, you should ascend Bennett. You should 90 Bennett's weapon. You should level Bennett's burst to 12. Those are like 3 musts. Ascend Bennett, levels weapon to 90, levels burst to 12. Those are all musts. What else? Sheelanin is worth ascending to max to get the skill to level 9. There's just extra red shred. Llama skill and burst both matter. They should be at least 9 and 8, in my humble opinion. Fiona talents are also pretty important. I would level her skill and burst to at least 8 and 9. So that's for talents. Those are the only like really big talents I think matter that much. If you play Mualani, her skill is more important than her burst. But I'm not sure if you actually play her or not. Miss the time we all gooned with Limbo. What? You what? Yeah, the form resets every day, yeah. But yeah, as of right now, your only real holdback is a lack of a third great team. Lauma, especially Lauma and effort teams, will do great. Mavuika, obviously, will do great. And you need a third. As of right now, that third is going to vary. Sometimes it might be Nuvolette, sometimes it might be Mualani. It's gonna fluctuate, but I do think it's worth trying to get a new character for a new archetype. Or a newer character for a new archetype. You have options. The best ones are gonna be obviously characters that don't use all of the same supports like characters you already own. Who would be best for you, actually? Flynn's is kinda off the table without an FA. I mean, I don't want to say Varasive the 300th time, but no, you don't have a Yansan either. If Yansan is on banner, then maybe she would be a great pull for you, but there's probably somebody better. I would imagine by the time Varasive reruns, there likely will be another character who's better for you. Or at least as good for you. Like Varka or whatever. As of right now, though, we don't have anything to answer the Lunar Shill, so I think Nefer is a worthy pull on your account, to be honest. Even though Lauma is a lunar character, she does not actually give us lunar damage very often, which means she can't deal with a lot of the mechanics. Adsword. I'm giving Supreme Being a midlife crisis right now via fact about how old things are. But also, oh yo, they get some to Scrub Lord. I appreciate that, man. No more ads for them, I guess. No more ads for them. W. I will continue on then. Yeah, I think Nefer is a very solid pull for them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, okay, if your goal is just to clear Stygian, wait for a new character. There will be new characters soon, and said new characters will be the best characters at clearing the endgame content. And as characters come out, they will just, over time, be the strongest and continue being the strongest. The only exception to that rule is the one-offs that are usually the strongest in their own right for, like, longer periods of time, and you already own that character, so, like, you're chillin'. If you want to get Mavuika her best team, you could also grab a Seat Lally later on. But, getting yourself a second premium team would mean pulling Nefer. That would be like your second modern premium. Your first modern premium is Malvuika. Even though you don't have her premium, it's still premium. And your second would be Llama Nefer, if you got Nefer. You just called cold pushing 30, what? You're pushing 32? I'm pretty sure that Mary knows that I'm 22. W Gifter, true. Midlife? I'm in like the first quarter of my life. You know? Quarter life crisis, true. Like I'm between the first and second quarter. 22 is just 1 year closer to 30. I mean, technically, 1 year old is also 1/30th of the way to 30, so I agree. Pretty good, Brentia, pretty good. No, Nefer's not Monodendro, but she does want Llama. It's not a standard Bloom team. Not at all. 1 year old is basically pushing 30, I agree. Must be 15. It's actually kind of funny. Most of my chat is like older than you would expect. I guess for people who play a gacha game, you would expect them to be a little bit on the older side. But between gachas, I guess Genshin has like, in other communities, I know people say that like the Genshin community is young. At least mine isn't very young. I know that much is a fact. For the metrics that I can see, for the metrics I can see, about 30% of my community is 18 to 24. And about 45% is between 25 and 34. And then about 10% is 35 to 44. Less than 5% is older than that. So I guess that means about 30% of my chat is either unrecognized or younger. So if you're like below the age of 18, you're actually in the minority in my community. It's kind of funny. I'm 6-7 years old, mods. Mods. Colonel Jesse, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I am firmly unk. Nice. Have disposable income? That's not true. Most Genshin players aren't whales. A large, overwhelming majority of Genshin players are free to play. Although, I guess the more hardcore into the community you get, the more likely you are to be not in that group. Free to whale, true. Good for them? Yeah, I'm not them. Hold on. What else? We covered all the talents that matter. How about overall build quality? That's good. Actually nice. Excuse me. Also nice. Fuck.
Benny's adventure.
You and Bennett's pretty low, but I think you were aware of that already. Yeah. The only substat Bennett wants is energy recharge. Nothing else matters. If this is my account and my goal was to be as consistent at clearing Stygian as like long as possible from now, my next pull would be Nefer. My next pull would be Nefer. With knowing how hard Lunar's about to be shielded, I would want to have a very good Ascendant Gleam team. I would want to have a team that has a very good Ascendant Gleam. 14-year-old account, that's crazy. My next pull would be Nefer. The one after that, I would hold off and wait until I know more about the future not great DPSs, and then pick between those and Seat Lally. How were the dinosaurs, bro? Oh, Melon. It's possible some mods just don't want minors showing their age for their own safety. There are some weirdos on the internet. And there are cases of people, like, being weird after finding out about that kind of thing, like, through random happenstance. So, yeah, it's probably my mods just trying to protect the community. They're weirdos. Lost the wing, happens. Time to set you down for rest, Gramstab. Anyone hear anything? Nope, nothing. Okay. Hey, Poggy Pog. Also, Scrublord said, okay, so after pulling for Nefer, look for modern unit that will fill the last slot I need. Should it be main DPS? Yeah, I would make it either a main DPS or a character that can fulfill a core. Kind of like Llama. Llama gives you teams that do a lot of damage, but she's not a main DPS. You know, either works very well. Llama was a great pull for you. Phenomenal pick there. Like, I think Llama is a significantly higher value pull than Inefa, in my humble opinion. But after Nefer, I would wait for either another main DPS or another, like, core to another team. I'm an underage melon. That's totally fine. You can say that. 7 years, nice. This isn't my main Twitch account, or this is my first Twitch account, but I'm actually not sure what my account age is. 6 years, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. But I had another account a while back. I've had a couple Twitch accounts. Not because I got banned, because I forgot the passwords or didn't like the usernames. Or didn't want to use the emails that were attached to them. Like, I made this account when I wanted to start streaming. When I originally started planning to go, like, to start streaming. That means I initially started planning to stream 6 years ago. That's crazy, dude. I initially went, man, you know what? I really do want to stream 6 years ago. That's crazy. Because I don't know if I've talked about this recently, but when I initially wanted to start streaming, I went to work full-time for a year to save up money, so I would have a fluff money to just sit on while I try to go as a streamer. Like, I worked, like straight out of high school, I worked full-time for a year to try and save up enough to chill out for a while to try to become a streamer. Thank you, Clint. Appreciate that. I was, like, 18, probably. Yeah, I was 18. That was 4 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I make more money now, significantly more now than I did working full time previously at like an entry level job. Management in a open like an entry level job, but it was still an entry level job. Bro was a baby. I mean, okay. Like I'm 100, dude. It's like that. It's like that. Like, what the fuck? Don't you have like golf to play? It's like, bro, no, what? Before you, thank you. About Zelix's age? Hold on. Is it just you saying that Ziox's balding age? Is it just you saying that Ziox is balding age? Is that it? Okay, that's it, okay. So super appreciate the follow, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, here's another thing. I do make more now, but keep in mind, I work probably like 60 hours a week. So it's a lot of time commitment. Because I stream, check, keep this in mind. I am live actively 40 hours a week minimum. That's just the time I'm actually physically live. That has nothing to do with any planning, any YouTube video recording, any YouTube video prepping, any theory crafting, any off-stream corpa, anything else. I probably work at least 60 to 70 hours a week of things that are directly and inherently related to content. It's insane. I work a lot, but I love what I do, so it doesn't feel like work. But if I had to like say how much time do I do things that are directly correlated to my job, it would be like 70 hours a week. But I enjoy it, so it doesn't feel like that, you know? It feels like I work like 20, to be honest. Where do they even come from? What? Did I actually say that? Pokemon sets. And Cloud, through the 6 months, I appreciate that. And thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You said 60 to 70, bro. I didn't even realize I said that. I didn't even realize it. So yeah, it's the same way for me, Brick. I don't mind at all. If I did mind, I wouldn't do it. You know? Like, if I minded, I would just stream 5 hours a day, and I would, you know, just stream significantly less. But I don't mind it, I enjoy it. Like, days I don't stream because I'm sick or I don't get good sleep or I have a headache or whatever, the next day, like, when I'm offline, I'm like, fuck, dude, I wish I could go live right now. Like, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. New chatters speedrunning a band, true? I'm gonna create a new account just to catch you saying 6'7", bro. Yeah, that's true, Brick. Of burnout? Not really. I'm kind of blessed in that sense. I've mentioned this a couple times now, but since I was a kid, I played games for years straight. I've always been that way. I played Borderlands 2 for probably like 2 to 3 years. When I first found Minecraft, I probably played that shit for like 2 to 3 years. And like, even when I was young, it was a very common thing for if I liked a game a lot, I would play it for extremely long, like, stretches of time. Like, that's always been how I play games. And work? Hell yeah. With my previous job, I was always burnt out. I was always burnt out. It was mad stressful, because, like, a lot of people I worked with were unks, or just weren't very computer smart. So even though I was working as like a manager-esque position for a pretty long period of my time working there, I was also having to work on like iPads and stuff. I was also having to fix like technological issues because every other fucking week some shit would break and I have to fix it. And it was just, it was a lot. It was a lot. And also, I was on call, like, all the fucking time, because of my position, I was almost always on call, meaning any day, I could never do anything that would mean I am more than 2 hours away from work. Ever. Or like, more than an hour away from work, to be honest. I would always, on those days, have to be available within the hour, which is just, it was so fucking stressful. Like, days that I truly had off was, like, maybe 1 a week, like, maybe. It was so rough. Like, on a good week. I would it was ass. But my last job too, so I had to wear a full mask and lab coat. Damn, man. Try playing Brawlhalla. Oh, that full-time job? That's nothing, bro. Go load up Brawlhalla. Okay, dude. W Rage Bait. That's celebrity status, Brick. I don't think just being good at cooking alone gives you that career. Almost 1:30. That is true. Okay, hold on. Scrub Lord. What else do we want to talk about? We talked about talents. We talked about artifacts. Your artifacts are actually pretty good, by the way. We talked about characters that are bricked. We talked about future plans. What else? If you want to burn out, do artifact routes. Do you guys, I very rarely play my own. You guys know how I don't do like a ton of exploration and stuff? A lot of that is to actively avoid burnout. Because I know if I play the game literally all day, I'm gonna burn out. Like if I play the game 12 hours a day, I'm going to burn out eventually. And a while ago, that did happen actually. That did happen a long time ago. So I just stopped playing the game as much off stream. I play like off stream. I play the game very casually. My account is played very casually. In terms of like time I spend on it, I do Archon quests, yeah. No clues today? No, I've done a couple clues today. It's just that it's also account review day, so we're doing clues and account reviews. But no, Grandma, take care of yourself. When maxing artifacts, talents and such is where I start losing. Bunch of damage there. Yeah, it is a big deal. Talents are significantly more important than artifacts. Also, fav time. I can't not put on fav, sorry. I'm just like, I'm drawn to the fav. But yeah, talents are definitely more important than artifacts. Oh fuck, my stomach is growling at me. Wait, did my mic pick that up? My stomach just actually like growled at me. About the Jeff rage baiting? No? Oh. I'll never get burnt out watching Zyux get rage baited by Jeff while trying to prove that Kenichi and Mulan are equal. I love rage bait. Zyux Jeff rage bait is pretty peak. How many more reviews are you doing tonight? I'm probably gonna give away a Welkin and then call it after we're done with this count because I am really hungry. And I've been live for almost 8 hours. It's been 7.5. Any of the characters I currently have that are worth building. I'll check that in just a sec. Let me go and set up the Welkin on YouTube. YouTube chat, if you'd like a Welkin, do me a favor and go ahead and type in your UID into the chat. Good luck. It is open right now. One sec. Any other characters you have that are worth building? As of right now, Chevros isn't worth building, but she is one of the better characters in the game. I wouldn't build Aurora Run yet. Chevy and Aurora Run are two of the characters that you don't have built that I think are the most valuable, but you don't need them right now. Same for Cookie, although she's dropping off heavily in value when you get Nefer. No, not really. For characters that are completely unbuilt, not right now. No. What do we do? I do one Welkin in YouTube chat and one Welkin in Twitch chat every day. The one Welkin in Twitch chat has already happened. The one that's happening in YouTube chat, if you have a YouTube account, you can go over there and you just type in your UID into the YouTube chat. There isn't a bot that allows me to like actually track things very easily, so I have to do it that way instead of just join. See, well, take care. Yeah, I need food, man. I am a hungry motherfucker. They're equal in single target against maybe an enemy with negative danger resistance? No, I haven't. Pizza time? W reference, but I think I have leftovers. My Chevy is 70 and my Yanson's 80. Hey, nice. But I think it's just those two. Some of the characters I talked about that are worth investing into further. I mentioned your Ascension on Shilin and Bennett. I mentioned the talents and stuff. Those are all insanely crucial. And you don't seem to own Eon Sun yet, so I can't really blame you for that. Yeah. Runs with the Eon Sun? Nice. She likely will. It's pretty likely. Yeah, no, I have artifact XP, which I'm just kind of lucky with. I am glad I have XP. I think it's probably because I'm very not picky, or I'm very picky with my artifacts. So like, I'm gonna level a lot less pieces than most people. Talons, Eoran, Bennett, for the most part. Yeah, I mean, if you, everything is saved. If you want to go back and look at the individual things I pointed out, there are a lot of talents that matter, but your artifact quality is pretty good. Your artifact quality is good enough where it isn't the issue. If you're struggling, it's not because of your artifact quality. Except for maybe on Bennett. But yeah, everything is saved in the VOD, so if you do want to go back and look at the individual details I gave for every character, you can feel free. But yeah, I did talk about a bunch of individual things that are, you know, important for talents and whatnot. And attention and all that good stuff. So that's saved in there. As far as characters you have right now, and ways to improve what you already have. Brain rot, mate. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Pretty more tonight. Sounds good, Henry. Take care. Thanks so much, Bet. Thank you for letting me review your account. Your account is quite good. You have a lot of very meta characters. It's just a matter of not having quite enough for Stygian to be consistent. And even right now, you're like one character off. You're very close to having enough for Stygian to be comfortable for you. Is this like a sped up version of the song? Okay. It's time for the YouTube Woken, and then I am gonna go get food because my stomach's like actually starting to hurt a little bit. Let me go ahead and spin this character reviews as well. I'm gonna speedrun these like really fast. Reset. Final call. Make sure to enter the YouTube Woken by typing in your ID into the chat. Good luck. 90 C0 Widsith Verisa, double crown, attack electro crit, 120 ER is great. 25 crit, 6 attack, and 4 ER is very good. Yeah. 35 rolls of damage stats is very, very good. Our crit split's very good. Our ER is very good. Our attack is good. Phenomenal Widsith Verisa. This is actually great. Absolutely great. Yeah, I have literally no issues at all with this CISO. This is actively very good. Actively very good. Dedicool with a Pyro Rosaria? What? What? Bennett C6 Plunge Rosaria. I see. It's definitely a build. The crit value is good. And yeah, good ER sub stats. And the right main stats. Very silly. I give it plus on the silly points. Very high on the silly scale. But yeah, polearm wielders generally have very low plunge scalings. Generally, but it's still very funny. Okay. Good luck. The last Woken of the night is going to be for Kining, are you here? Also, by the way, I plan on doing a 5 Woken stream early next week. It'll either be Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll think about that tonight, but it'll either be Tuesday or Wednesday. Early next week, I'll be doing a 5 Woken day. Thanks to the homies over at LD, by the way. But, yes, awesome. Okay, let me double check to make sure you are good to go. One second, let me clean to make sure you are good. And yep, you're clean. All right. Mods, there's the UID. Congratulations, Kining. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it over on YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you guys Tuesday, okay? I don't stream Monday, so keep in mind I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be back Tuesday. Take care. And if you're hanging out for the last couple of minutes, there I am over on Twitch or on, thank you, Techie, or on Discord. Take care. Good night, YouTube chat. It's funny, me and Techie did Twitch at the exact same time.